everyone. What has been going on with all of my fucking overlays and shit? Every single time. Hold on. I have to refresh every single one. Is this just how it's gonna be now? Okay, never mind. No, it's not just gonna be like that. Alright. It was my mistake. What's going on, everyone? Blah, blah, blah, blah. I just had like a half an hour nap before I streamed, so, well, in and out. I was watching Jason. Fell asleep while watching Jason. Woke up, Grandma was live. So my brain's a bit fuzzy. Let me put my shoes on. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. What's going on with everyone? Finally a day where I can question everything. Okay, I have some ground rules. I have some ground rules for today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a fucking leftist, okay? I don't like fun, alright? Okay? If any single one of you motherfuckers sends me an April Fool's joke, I will ban you for the whole day. That's my April Fool's joke to you. Haha, you got banned from chat. Haha, day off for you. I'm not even fucking kidding. Do not send that gaslighting bullshit to me. Okay? Toxic, what the fuck are you talking about? You've been complaining about how you weren't visible on the... you have always been visible. Everyone can see you. What are you talking about? Do not send this shit to me, dude. Okay? You get a nice little day off, okay? If a mod catches you before I even see it, then they'll do it for them. For you, okay? South Foreign Minister was really good in an interview with Mehdi Hassan, I'm sure. Interesting. I mean, South Foreign Minister has to be fucking based, dude. Like, the most based thing about South Africa is South Africa's foreign policy. Like, domestic policy. Domestic politics. So I'm sure it's amazing. So yeah, if any of you motherfuckers send one of those dog shit, like especially, but you get a week if it's a brand, by the way. If it's a brand, like if it's a fucking brand tweeting, you get a week off, okay? Whole week, alright? I don't want to see any of that shit, okay? I'm avoiding Twitch today just because I hate it, okay? I made this tweet, and this is true. And someone felt bad. Somebody commented underneath it like that. Well, that's depressing. It's like, yes! Please, leave me alone, okay? Fucking hate April Fool's Day. And I'm right! Some people get serious anxiety today. Well, I'm not gonna make it like, you know. It's just annoying, okay? Bro, last time, like, someone was like, yeah, no, 4chan's being deleted. And I got so happy and excited, dude. And then, like, don't play with me with that sort of shit, man. It's not funny. Okay, because the way leftists do this, it's like promising something like fucking... It'll be promising something like fucking, you know, oh, Joe Biden just announced that, like, healthcare will be free for all. And then it's like, April Fools, why would you ever believe, like, that fucking happened, dude? Oh, you fucking idiot? For having hope in the world? Okay, is it actually Volo's birthday? Because I don't know. Lily. I don't know at all, so... I'm not very good with birthdays. LB kicked me in April Fool's stupid about Hassan. Want me to send it? No. Not birthday. Day. It's Volo's day. Oh. Okay. His birth was... Anyway. Alright. I don't need to hear your sense of humor today, okay? Save it for any other day. I don't need to engage with it, right? I don't need to be lied to. I don't need to be baited. Oh, God, I don't want to even get into any of the LSF conversation. I think the only person who should be ever post on LSF is Northern Lion. That's it. I think it should just be filled with Northern Lion. That's it. Okay? No one can say anything mean about him. Everyone has a nice little laugh. Okay? Do you want to ban New York Times connections then? Just let... Look. You're giving spoilers away, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna be annoyed, but that the look. The content might do it to me, not the chat. Ah, you sent another link because you messed up the link last one. Thank you, Lord Sabi. Thank you. I'm live now, so I can't download anything, but I'll do it straight afterwards. So thank you. No problemo. No worries. I was worried that you maybe didn't save it. Yeah, LSF is NL only today. No, LSF should just be Northern Line all the time. Northern Line and like, you know, other gaming streamers that don't, like, interact with people and like have go. Okay, there's a Gremlo clip.
How you're gonna react, right? Like I told you guys, when I met Austin, the only thing I could say was, I like how gay you are. That was the only thing that could come out of my mouth, right? It was, of all the people I met at Streamer Awards, that's who I was starstruck by, was Austin Show.
This is amazing. Well, Gremlin just got himself a new a clips file on my desktop. He made it, dude. He fucking made it. Grandma's dog is bear-phobic.
What's up with that?
What? Wait, for real, like, it's just Northern Lion on NSF right now. Oh, this is why they were saying I should post my own clips. I'm not posting something on NSF, sorry, I don't care. Bro, this, I swear to you, like, Northern Lion is getting a lot of, like, traction. And I'm not one to gatekeep, but I just need everyone to know I was there first, okay? A lot of you motherfuckers watch him now because of me, alright? I was there first, okay? And you know who was there before me? You know who got me to watch Northern Lion? You want to know who? Who was in the chat? You want to know who? Bemji. You know the fart chatter? Bemji and Beetlejuice. So I'm just saying, let it be known. Fuck, Northern Line's so cool. These are all of his classics too, dude. See, people are like Jason said, I didn't realize this was LSF. I don't care. I'm not engaging in just so I could get a little bit of like one of my really good like clips up there. I am not fucking uploading shit to LSF. Fuck this website. They literally farm engagement. They literally unbanned Hassan after they begged him to please not allow like his clips because he was getting harassed and it was messing with his like personal life and his mental health, and they said no. They unbanned him. Why? Because there wasn't enough traction on the fucking website. There was a time when all mention of Hassan was banned on LSF. I don't give a fuck if they're doing this like great positivity day with a whole bunch of Northern Line clips. I think it's sick, but I'm not gonna go to LSF to look at Northern Line clips. fuck LSF, fuck the mods, fuck people who care more about your subreddit getting traction, okay, because you have a monetary incentive to make sure that the backup that you have for all of the clips that you have on livestream fails, it gets enough ad revenue so that, you can pay for this fucking dumbass backup of all these fucking clips, so that when streamers delete them, you still have a backup of them. I don't care. Fuck LSF. I'm not interested in this shit. So they can pander to me, and specifically me, kind of shit as much as they want with all this Northern Line shit. But I was there before. I've seen all of this shit, dude. The amount of harassment that this site has caused towards Cute Cinderella, Maya, Hassan. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's see this. What's this? Evie is bear-phobic.
What's up with that? You just you don't like bears. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no bears, nopers. Doggo is halal mode. Yeah, bear-phobic. It's a little fucked up. You gotta unpack that, little girl. Like every time our Becca's friend who
gotta
What's up
unpack
with
that.
that?
So true. So true. Okay. I need to. This is amazing.
Israel. Let's see. Coca-Cola, check the label on dates. I've heard about the dates
I had no
thing.
idea that Coca-Cola was part of the ceasefire, by the way.
Puma, Hands of Alexa. They have just a boycott
I had no idea.
list. Want to become a member, donate
Part of the
shop.
boycott thing, I mean, sorry.
Okay, let's go to the BDS section. Damn, it's short. Hewlett Packard, Coca-Cola operates in Atarot, illegal Israeli settlement that violates international law.
Holy fuck, okay.
The produce is grown in illegal settlements. Jewel days are all Israeli, don't buy them. I don't think I've ever seen a date at a grocery store. This is insane. What's up? How you're gonna react, right? Like I told you guys, when I met Austin, the only thing I could say was, I like how gay you are. Okay, that was the only thing that could come out of my mouth. Who clipped this? It was, of all the people I met at Streamer Awards, that's who I was starstruck by, was Austin Show. How you're gonna react. I made a folder of just clips of you now in my bookmarks. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna start getting Little Bear edits of the Gremlo stream? Oh no. Oh god. Sweet Jesus. How many people want to boycott Coca-Cola for Israel, but not do it in South America and all that? Zahn talked about it frequently. Back off, Tiny Bear. That's my job. No! She'll kill you, Oni. More banger takes like that. Well, thank you, LB. Thank you. Okay. I think the main thing that I wanted to talk about with this, right? The main reason I wanted to bring this up is because we can all, whether we are public-facing advocates, people who are doing political commentary, people who are doing, who are, God, I hate this word, influencers, right? We could do better with our commentary, right? And the way we talk about these things, we always can improve. And those of us who are on the ground, organizers, can of course improve. The one thing that we can definitely improve on is not clipping this type of stuff. and then sharing it on Twitter, right? I know Fizz had to ban several people. Because here's the thing, sorry to call you out, Little Bear. Nefarious actors are aware of who you are in the community, right? They're aware of Fizz, they're aware of Auntie, they're aware of Kendall, they're aware of all, like, the Hostwit community, and they're aware of people, like, on the Discord who are going to be sharing stuff. Just like people who are public advocates have to recognize the reach of their voice, people who are known like community members have to be aware that people know who you are and they will be watching you for stuff that you share and how it can be used nefariously. Here's a list of brands. Sorry, double post. I know your chat is busy. No, it's fine. It's fine. What is this from? The Islamicinformation.com. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, wait, no, I'm just interested in this quickly, hold on. Tell me to say if the last one's sussy, but a famous ninja should be fine. Okay.
Whoa, first of all, okay, I'm just scrolling through this. I see Soapy. Okay, first of all, I don't know when the last time I saw a Soapy was. One's in chat if you have seen a Soapy at your local gas station, because, like, damn. I miss Soapy. Yeah, me too. Like, Samsung, Sam's Club. I get Sephora. I get that for sure.
Some Jason clips I missed yesterday. I'm interested in this quickly. Hold
some of
on.
these I don't recognize. Tang? What the fuck? People still have Tang? Takis. Wait, Takis?
It's just there's so many on the official list, and it is good. It is what Twitch is included in it.
Wait, no,
Okay.
come back.
Bro.
Wait, like, okay, well, yeah, like, it's an Amazon company, so, like, yeah. Yeah, boycott Twitch. I'm out, y'all. Cancel stream. You could find me on Kick. Wait, is Kick on here?
Kick
Scanning,
must be on there.
Scanning. Fuck. Wait. Fuck.
Kick has to be on there.
Yo, do y'all not understand how conglomerations work? Twitch streamer, why are you not boycotting your career? Well, it's kind of like the like last year, I think there was a Twitch blackout day. Kick has to be on there. They're literally still Amazon. Maybe Stake is. Let me check the S's. Maybe stake.com is.
No, Stake won't be.
Nope.
Kick uses
Nope, it's not on there.
white. Is it called White Hat? Twitch service? White Box? What is it called again?
I mean, that's why I looked at the bdsmovement.org
White
website.
label.
And I'm sure, like, this is a genuine
Twitch
website, and this is, like, valuable as well, right? Samira Yusuf wrote this article. Oh, she's got a lot of good articles. Damn. Well,
Okay.
Kick uses...
Anyway, I'm not going to get into this whole thing with the Coca-Cola and what happened on stream. It's just one of those things where, like...
All of you need Allah.
You know, I think the big ones, like hitting the big ones is important. But you can't gather, like, any sort of... And this is not... I'm not hating... By the way, do not take this the fucking wrong way. But literally, I don't think people understand, like, how many companies have, like, their... part of their business operating, like, outside of Israel. You know? And it's difficult to, like... get every single, like, one. Anyway. Anyway, so I think it's more just about like choosing your battles. And that's why I don't like woke scolding people for things like boycotts. Okay. Yeah, boycotts are supposed to be targeted and organized, so I disagree with this thing every big yeah. That's why it frustrates me, because it's like you can't hit all of them with just consumer side activism. Consumer side activism in itself is not something that often works. Okay. So it's one of those things where it just like, I don't really want to get involved too much in the conversation, because I think a lot of you would disagree with me and say that I'm being like anti or like anti like BDS, and that's not the case at all. I don't find that girl to be cringe. Yeah, no, I don't think it's like, I feel like I would be annoyed, like, if I said to you guys, oh, I'm gonna go get some Coke Zero right now. Like, I drink Red Bull, dude. Like, every single time, if every single time I opened a Red Bull on stream and one of you in the chat was like, oh, are you pro-Israel because of that? Or maybe you shouldn't be drinking Red Bull. I would get annoyed. I'd be like, fuck, dude. Like, you know, like, it is one of those things. Yeah, no, she was just making jokes. I don't really, I don't think she should get the like the normal sort of hate. But the consumer activism like conversation is something that everybody like, you need to have, boycotts do need to be targeted. You can't like spread yourself too thin, right? At the end of the day, we all are living under capitalism. See, I didn't even know Intel was part of it. Is there an emote? There should be. Like, I think the Starbucks one did have an impact. A little bit. Yeah, I know it's coming from a good place. But it also is like, it comes from a good place, but sometimes, like, you can come from a good place and focus on the wrong thing. Right? Like... Oh, okay, I didn't know that, Frog Guys. Yeah, so, and the thing is, it's like, what should we focus on? There's so much, like, I've got an Intel chip in my computer right now. Starbucks is the exception, not the rule, to boycotting, and so Starbucks has been a union busting pages, which now is people just go, man, I'd rather go somewhere else, yeah. And I'm not opposed to it, by the way, I'm not opposed to it at all. But I just want to make this very clear, like, the apartheid in South Africa didn't end because people stopped buying South African products, okay? Not that there was much going on, okay? Right? Or stopped, like, buying products that... Yeah, it was because states sanctioned South Africa. Well, the sanctions added to it. Okay, the pressure was there, and it enabled the resistance to have more of a backing, okay? But that didn't come from consumer side like pressure. That came from protesting pressure, people's minds changing on the apartheid. It didn't come from like that sort of thing. Anyway, I want to move on from this conversation. You guys know what my take is on Israel. You know what my take is on apartheid, okay? I don't want anybody to think that just because I think that sometimes you can be a little bit like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's... I just feel like it's a little bit much when someone is standing... Like, someone who has been representing the online left, who has changed so many minds on Palestine, who has, like, been battling it out, and then you go to them and comment on, like, the fact that they're drinking a Coke. Like, it just is, for me, like... It could be funny. I can see how somebody would think it would be funny, but there's no way somebody can't read that as, like, being really, like, woke scoldy and annoying. And I'm sure they're a good person. We've all had our woke scoldy moments, and they do not, but I just, if somebody was like that to my chat, I would get very, if someone was like that to me, I'd get very annoyed. Okay? Yeah, it's missing the forest for the trees. And I don't think it's good to ever be, like, weird like that with people about what they're sort of, like, consuming. You know? But I also think that what they said was valid, right? But I just think, like, you gotta focus... Your focus has to be there, right? Anyway. But I also don't want people to think that I'm, like, you know, being anti, like, unity on this sort of issue. I just think it's about you need to pick your battles, okay? Alright? Okay. You disagree? I know, but you guys are completely entitled to disagree with this on this take, by the way. There's no, like, I've got no issue with that whatsoever. But just watch now. Every single time Hassan drinks a Coke Zero on stream, it's just gonna be, like, or a Coke Light on stream, it's just, or a Diet Coke, or he drinks Diet Coke, not Coke Light or anything. It's just gonna be, like, every single time. And now, promise you, you're gonna have people looking into, like, what Hassan drinks, like, the types of cold brew he drinks, and everything like that. And it's gonna become a big deal, and online wreckers on fucking Twitter are gonna post it. You know what I mean? I had no idea Coke was one of the main focuses. It's never been one that I've seen, but I understand now. I get it. Okay. I will not be buying Coke. Alright? But it's also like one of those things that you don't do on a fucking live stream in front of, like, thousands of people watching. Right? If one of your friends is like pro-Palestine and they don't know this, you don't announce it to your entire group of friends. Hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You take them aside and be like, yeah, you know. Anyway, who cares about being cringe? People being genocided? Yeah, you were right. But now all of the oxygen in the room, BMG, of, like, when we could be focusing on the fact that Hassan went to this pro-Palestinian protest has been usurped by motherfuckers in the community who posted that moment until live stream fails. Yeah, but it's because of the community, not because of the person. Regardless. Anyway. Yeah, these are tiny corner scenarios. Anyway. I'm not sure what you mean non-binary. Anyway, I wanna move this conversation away because rent increase, that's insane. You linked Jason's clips? Okay, do any of them have any let's move on. Do any of them have any do any of them have okay, cool. Let's move on. Okay, let's get them all up. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is such a good game, Dave the Diver. I love how Jason hasn't figured out how to, like, get rid of these corners on the edge of his stream. Oh, transferability day. I see. Oh, okay.
My legs are here. Hey, wait. I gotta.
Gotta fix the camera. Okay, this is the best I can do.
We went with the fucking stockings and the
That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm doing my best. I'm
shorts.
doing my best. This is the best that I can do right now. The seam rip, dude. The seam rip is crazy.
Oh my god, Jason. Jason, you should have just bought
Remove
Coda
the
socks
red
specifically for this. Remove the red shirt.
I left the headphones over there. Okay. That's all you're gonna get. All you're gonna get.
Oh my god.
I feel like the red shirt was better. I love you so much, Jason. I feel like the red shirt was better. Give me a second. I'm gonna cut this shirt.
Oh my god.
This shirt is mid.
Oh
It's
my
mid.
god.
Where's my knife? Oh. Happy Day to Blend. Bye bye A$AP Rocky shirt. I got it at a concert. So I'm gonna cut it below the letters.
No, this is a horny post. Sorry, bro. Why are you saying?
So the way
Bro, you said link this as bookmark clipper. Okay, we're moving on. You didn't need to send this one. Oh my god, you just look at the line in which you cut, dude. That's so bad, bro. Dude, you went too high on the one side and then you couldn't follow through.
Man, I need to point the camera up. I need to point the camera up. I've never seen so much man. Right?
He did it.
Actually the best that I can do.
Look at that fucking... I know exactly what happened here. This was very cool. Jason, next year you need to buy Coda socks.
I'm like made fun of a lot for. Hey, listen.
Some of these clips are a little bit sussy, Elron.
Would prefer to have a longer torso. I would prefer to have a longer torso. I would. No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Like people like make fun of me for having like my legs are here.
Here we go. This is your trans visibility day, everyone. This is what you get. You would look good in Coda socks. Get the fucking Coda socks. Okay? Order some Coda socks. Alright? And then you have to do a fucking, like, Civ 6 or I mean, Civ 6, I would include that in the whole thing of, like, you know, trans people play Civ 6 as well. Or Hearts of Iron 4 stream, okay? It's just like world map games shit, you know? Anyway. Get really into public transport that's very trans-coded. Fair enough. Fair enough. A marvelous loco. Okay. Alright, we got through all of them. That's great, Jason. Anyway, just a reminder to everyone, don't send me fucking any April Fool's bait, okay? I'll ban you for a day. That'll be my little bit of bait to you, okay? You get a nice little day off, alright? Just warning all of you, alright? This is not a day for fun, okay? This is a day for grinding and later playing Zelda, okay? No April Fool's bait. You get a week if you send me one that's made by a fucking company. Why? Bro, your April Fool's bait was you coming out as a white woman. It's like, okay. You know, you didn't have to wait for a day to say that. Like, you could have just said that any time. It would have the same impact. I'm saying you can shitpost. Just don't try and fucking bait me as part of an April Fool's bit. Will you watch the Zelda vid? Yes, let's watch it first. Hold on, I've got it saved. Let's watch it right now. Okay, so Space Wombat made an edit to me playing Zelda. Let's start off with this. Here's the link for everyone. Thank you so much, Space Wombat, for making this. You also made a really good one of me playing and yeah, give a subscribe, everyone. You made a really good one of me playing Elden Ring. Yeah, let's have a look. This is gonna be fucking funny. I remember the first day I played it was funny.
Open your eyes.
This is the first time I've ever played Zelda. Shout out to Sakura Gore for making this possible.
Wake up, Link.
Wake up, Twink. Wake up, Twink, dude. POV Austin kidnapped, dude, stop. iPad time! Let's go.
Sugar slate.
No, it's an iPad.
Take it.
Oh, I can throw it with R? Okay, shit, I could be destructive as fuck, dude. There's a mushroom. Wait, why is the camera always panning in a certain way? It's very annoying. Like, I can't stop it, it just pans. Okay, it stopped doing that. Okay, I can see why everyone gets really annoyed now with this inventory. I'm starting to get very annoyed already. You can change weapons quickly. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Please, can I get rid of the pin? I didn't mean to place the pin there. Please, how do I take it back? How do I get rid of the pin? I put a pin down and I don't... Sisyphus has been calling you Lani. Are you just gonna take that? Sisyphus doesn't even know what that means. I'll be as Lani. My father is a fucking plumber. Yeah. Don't know how to take it off. What the fuck? Lani. If someone's Lani, then they're like super posh. And super like bougie and come from a wealthy family and shit. Okay? This bullshit, dude. Please tell me how to change the weapon quickly. Bumpers? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna let this play. Otto is literally, like, trying to climb through my window again because someone's outside. Hold on. Let me just take a photograph. Oh, God. You're so funny, Otto. Oh, no, he's getting down. Oh. He's, like, trying to fucking open my window. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna let this play. Let me just go sort out the dogs. Holby sees a native and immediately attacks it. There's no fall damage in this game, so if I miss this jump, I'll be fine, right? Fuck off! Oh fuck, there's another axe? Okay, well I'll take that. I'll steal everyone's shit, dude. Oh, but now I'm just destroying the natural environment. Oh, I need to make wood. Oh, I can make wood. I got wood. Okay, that's sick. Okay, bro. It's fucking Stardew Valley, but 3D. How do you like them apples, chat? Okay, can I get rid of the stump though? It's really ugly. Aww, I just left an ugly stump in the ground. You may colonize Hyrule like you've colonized our hearts. Aww. Bro, you thought I sounded like a stoner earlier. But you are right. Just like a waving flag, and then it goes back. There's a lizard? Can I catch the lizard? Probably not. It's probably just graphics. So is everyone just fucking dead? Oh no. Sorry, now that this is me. Oh no, please don't. What? Oh no, God, is this a fucking... Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. No, leave me alone. Bro, why? I just want to... Shit, there's a fucking chest in the water. Let's go. Wait, how do I go underwater? How do I drown? You'll find out soon. Okay. What? Well, you know, falling rock signs are really stupid, especially on a drive. It's like, what are you supposed to do with that information, dude? Like, if a rock's falling you, it's very difficult to dodge a falling rock. Yo, what the fuck? The Earth is having boners. Bro, the Nintendo fans are gonna find you and make you take that back. Am I a pineapple? Chill. You can't do anything weird in Zelda. We are playing this the way that our Nintendo gods intended, okay?
You must hurry, Link.
As intended, as I would say. Shut up, woman!
It's too late.
Shut up, bitch! Treasure for the parrot. Just said, shut up, woman. God, a fair exchange, I believe. Okay, fuck it, let's go. And what could go wrong? Let's go. Let's get some shoes. I am Oman Gold, the creator of this trial. I'm so cringe. Wow. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? Oh, ho, ho. You think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? Shut the fuck up about being old, dude. I get it, okay? I still have a few tricks left in me. Now, okay, this is insane boomer behavior, dude. I'll have you know, I have been brought back to life in order to save this kingdom, okay? Old man, listen to me. Okay. You guys ready to fucking die, dude? Yeah, take that, bitch. How about some of that? My arm is badly damaged. That's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. No. We run away. Bro, what the fuck? Why isn't it even hitting it? Oh, it must have been the wind. I've gotten so much better. I have to come for wind? Okay, no wonder so many people are fucking Zelda nerds. They're all the physics nerds too, dude. Okay, I can take you on. Come on. Come on. Jump down. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What? No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh. How do I select it? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I want us to get up here. There's no way I can climb up that, is there? I've gotten so much better. I've gotten, like, heaps better. Yeah, we made it, bitch! Okay, but where are we? Oh god, bro, why? I've never said heaps. It's literally just because of, like, it's like the Australian mind virus, dude. Oh god. Yo, Windows, stop cucking yourself for fucking Adobe Acrobat. Stop sending me fucking notifications to use Adobe Acrobat. I'm never using Adobe Acrobat. Sumatra PDF for the win. Shut the fuck up. I'm never downloading that bullshit. Stop trying to make me make it my default thing. Holy fuck, why are you sending me advertising, dude? Okay, well, one at a time, please. Happens every single week. Ha ha ha ha ha! Fucking idiot. Get fucked. Bro, get fucked again, dude. Okay, do I have any more arrows? Okay, more arrows, please. Dumbass. Okay, cool. So now I've got 3 arrows. How do I collect them? You cannot take them off. Why did somebody tell me to do this then?
You
Okay, I need to be worried because... Okay, I'm literally gonna freeze. Bro, can I just go back inside? So I don't freeze? Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze. How do I not freeze? How do I open the map again? I can't remember. Wee. I can see why people love this game so much because it's just so open world to the extent where you can pretty much... It just is like... And everything is about thinking of how to get over the terrain, which often is not like a thing in games. You know what I mean? Like people often... You're not like thinking about how to get over terrain. Bro, I'm sorry. You can say as much as you want that like Elden Ring is like this, but it's just not. Like, Elden Ring is not like about trying... Like a lot of the time in Elden Ring, you're not thinking too much about how do I get over to this certain thing. It's not like a major component of the fucking game. Okay, they're referencing Hideo Kamiya. Okay, well, what kind of game? Like, oh, Death Stranding joke? Okay. Well, I've never played Death Stranding. Very similar game? Okay. Sorry, I thought that was Hideo Komoto. I don't know. I thought it was an Elden Ring reference because I had no idea. I've seen that guy's face before. Doesn't he tweet a lot? Hideo Kojima? I thought he was the one guy who did Elden Ring. Am I confused? Oh, that was Miyazaki or... I thought, yeah. Okay, I thought the guy who posts on Twitter, who's that guy a lot, was the Elden Ring guy. Okay, alright. Fuck. Okay, so Miyazaki is a different guy. Okay. Alright. Hideo Kojima is Metal Gear Solid. Okay. I thought that was Miyazaki the entire fucking time. Elby thinks all Japanese men are the same. I knew someone was gonna make a fucking comment like that, dude. Fuck! Oh god, this took me so long to figure out. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Bro, that's silly. Old man, I have your souls. Shut up. Alright, well, it's time to defeat a monster. I probably will die, but you know what? I think that's a sacrifice chat is willing to take. Well, actually, we can find a way through without awakening the beast. How about that? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now where's my fucking glider? Oh, there he is. Get up here, quickly. How? How do I get up there? Fuck you, man. You think this is just some sort of fucking joke? Do I look like a joke to you?
The time has come to show you who I truly am.
Bro, come on, he's floating, dude. His feet aren't touching the ground!
I think you are now ready. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That...
What? No, fuck! The controller disconnected. Let's just quickly test this. Wow. Don Lemon. Oh, fuck. No, leave me alone. Fucking dumbass bees. That did nothing. Bro, I'm aiming the wrong place, dude. Well, I'll leave them be. Get it? Sorry, it was really cringe. I didn't actually mean to. Okay. Okay. This map feels a bit like South Africa. No, this doesn't look like South Africa at all, dude. South Africa's got roads. Okay, remember that. Just for next time. That's metal. Are we supposed to put the door back? Well, that could have really hurt me. Hope you will not remember that. Okay, it's good for hunting. Oh, I can't carry any more bows? I'll definitely take it. Stop. Don't laugh at me, chat. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a really good bow, though. Bro, it's just the buttons are so close to one another, dude. Oh, no. Okay, I just ran into it and I clicked the wrong button. No colonizing for me. Yo, fucking leave me alone, dude. Bro, I will stab you and I will stab your horse. Oh my god, I've got a horse now? Aww. Well, I'll be really kind to you, I promise. Sorry, I did just kill your owner, I guess. No. Fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is really confusing. Everything is really confusing, and I just want to be left alone. Bro, can you please just leave me leave me the fuck alone? Like, have we perhaps thought that maybe leaving me alone would be good? Oh my god, everything's attacking me. How is it supposed to be a baby game? What to do? Everything's fucking attacking me, dude.
What is life like on Bitch Island?
Oh god. Just run away, dude. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. How did I get myself into this pickle? Bro, no, horsey, come back. I'm sorry, you're stuck there now, fuck. Oh my god, look at this. We made it, Chad. Be good, okay? Will you be good? Can I give it an apple? Aww. That was so sweet. Oh, I'm like I made a friend, Chad. I'm like happy. I'm not even a fucking horse girl. I don't know why. That makes me feel so good. Oh, that's so cute. You. Fuck, sorry. Who there? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impulse abode? No, I was just. I love how I'm looking at this cutscene through my fucking horse's head. I can't see any of the action. POV, you're a horse. Will you stay here, Horsey? Please don't leave. Thank you. Well, my wife left me today. Wait. There are divorced dads in this game? Nintendo. There's divorce in the game, dude. Victim of divorce court. Journal of various worries, more like journal of divorce court. Highly divorce court. Who is it? What's this? Oh, you look like you're totally my type. No, no, please. And you even have a Sheikah sling in your hip. Isn't that like an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? I'm not sure what this means, mister, but it seems like you're a great deal more important than you appear. Leave me alone. I am asexual. Oh god. That was great. Thank you so much, Space Wombat. Holy moly, dude. Bro, Space Wombat also did the Elden Ring one. Oh my god. This one. What's D-pad? Oh my god, listen to that. Do you guys think that's bad? Listen to that. Watch this. So how do I get to the D-pad? I also struggle to tell the difference between left and right. I'm just gonna make that very clear to everyone. Oh! Ah, that was fucking cool. The fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I didn't mean to click quit game. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? This is scary. I've never played like a AAA game before or anything like this with front software, so you guys just better be nice to me, okay? You can press Y to see the stats, okay? Level. What does level mean? Attributes required to perform glintstone sorceries also boosts magic power of intelligence. Scaling the sorceries improve. What does this mean? The explanation doesn't help. Why are there 150 people watching me right now? 150 for gaming is like insane for something like this. It went up higher, like in the middle of the day. Insane, dude. It's insane how much like my viewership has risen as well. Funniest part is this is the most fun software experience. What does this mean? Yeah. It's nice. In Zelda, I can actually understand what the fucking lore is, dude. It's great. Like, it's because I'm not a fucking Reddit atheist, you know? Yeah, fuck it, we go with number 1, bro. I don't know. Yeah, this is me. Want an eye patch? Oh, it's this kind of game. Bro, what?
And become the Elden Lord.
I am an Elden Lord. So, okay, let's just understand this. So, I've got, like, equipment. Hold on. Equipment. This menu is gonna freak me out. What the fuck are these things? Why? Praise the Elden Ring. Okay. Show a large image and explanation. Yes. I'm clicking X and it's not working. I'm clicking X and it's not working. Why won't X work? God. Oh no, that's like when I have to close the phone. Okay, shut up. Okay, everyone. This camera is very weird. Is the camera supposed to be this confusing? LB always lock onto enemies? What does that mean? You need to move the camera with the right stick while you walk around? Why? Read message? Look carefully? Why? Read message? Here. Okay, open. The door is locked shut. Exit menu is just B. You'll like this, Sony. And then what's D-pad? So how do I get to the D-pad? D-pad to equip. Left on D. But there is no D. Why? Don't give up. Okay. I won't give up. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, okay, alright. Why am I crouching? Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? I don't know how to use the controllers. Okay. I actually had to buy a proper controller for like a real Xbox controller. I've got another flask of tears. What's the difference? Time for confusion. Oh wait, maybe it's a tutorial, so I probably should be reading these messages. High road ahead, okay. Enemy ahead, okay. Keep moving, okay. Okay, it's just okay. The camera is really annoying. Oh no, this is too much. This is too much already. Give it to me. L. Where's the L button? I also struggle to tell the difference between left and right. I'm just gonna make that very clear to everyone. Oh god, there's another one. Am I out of tutorial now? Fuck! People said run, like I could run at the same time. I don't want to do it. Fuck! What the fuck? Why are they attacking me? Oh, okay. Is this a reading game? Oh shit. No! Fuck! No! Oh! Ah, that was fucking cool. Okay. I'm doing fucking... Okay, this is lots of fun. So, this is the thing. Do I need to touch Grace? Is there Grace that needs to be touched? Okay, am I out of the tutorial now? I don't know anything. Can I go back and redo it all again? Go touch the fog wall. I don't want to touch the fog wall. No, can I go back? Okay. Okay, hold on. When they give you your stuff to fucking read. Okay. You can perform counterattack immediately after blocking enemy attack. Guards may take it easy to break an enemy stuns. RT immediately after blocking an attack. Okay. Okay, lock on, and then we go like this. Fuck you! Fuck you! You have to dodge? I just will, like, okay. Look. I just wanted to run in and, like, hit him. Wait, why is there, like, hot air? Oh, let me just close my window. I feel I can smell, like, a fire. Forest fire. Like, there's hot air being blown into my room. Which is, like, it's summer now. It's summer-ish now. So there's likely a forest fire somewhere. Just give me a second. Can I have his shield? Bro, look at his body. Look at the jiggle physics of the dead body. That's insane. What the fuck? Jiggle. Okay, this is a really cool game. I figured out where the heat was coming from. Figured out where the hot air was coming from. It's my computer. It's never been this hot before. Normally I don't play games that like make it this hot, you know? I had to put a fan on it. Part of the game is repeatedly crouch on their heads after you kill them. No, I don't want to teabag. I'm not good enough of a gamer yet to teabag people, okay? I probably will do this tutorial one more time. I'm just letting you guys all know, like, I am the kind of person where I get performance anxiety. I like practicing things beforehand. Okay? I don't think you guys understand. When I first started streaming, I like literally did not stream with a mic at all. Okay? I was just typing in the chat. Okay, now let's try to do the jump attack. So you go like this. Sick. Oh wait, he's still alive. Whoa, look at that! Holy moly, I just ended his whole career. Oh no, fuck, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Deep breaths. Okay, I can do this. I am a gamer. I don't just need to play roguelites my entire life. I could do this. I don't just need to play Super Autopets to prove that I'm cool. Where's the enemy? Where is he? Okay. Fuck! What the fuck? Fuck! I'm trying to dodge. I'm trying to dodge. I did dodge. I did. Bro, like, I don't know why you guys, like, actually think I can do this. Why? It's just a lot to think about. I just want everyone to understand there's a lot going on, okay? Okay, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again! I'm trying to dodge! Fuck! Okay. But when do I hit? Okay, dodge again, dodge again. Dodge again. XP, please. Okay, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again. Okay, and now I can... Fuck you! Fuck you, bro! Woo! Okay. Okay. I actually fucking did it. Woo, okay. I defeated the basic enemy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Like, what's that? Is this Grace? Do I need to touch Grace? No. Praise the fire. Fuck. Okay, which way do I go? Which way did I come from? Did I come from here? I'm okay. I just want everyone to know I'm Cape Tonian, so I don't have actual like directional like understanding because there's a mountain where I live, and so if I want to know where I am, I just look at the mountain. It is so. Should I read you the tutorial chat, or is like every single Cape Tonian has no sense of direction, and it's true, dude. If you live with a giant fucking landmark that takes up a large percentage of your sky, you don't need to know where's north, south, east, or west. Okay, you can just like figure out where you are based on how the mountain looks. Am I ready? Wait, how do I get down? Do I have to jump? But isn't there fall damage? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. Should I do the tutorial again? Get the white orb? Okay, well, I can do the tutorial again. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Get fucked. I'm getting into it now. Okay, jump, right trigger. Woo! Bro, I'm doing so well. Okay, so now you said I need to get this orb, right? So what does the fucking orb do? Oh, pillage remains. Oh, my strength went up. No, it's just a gesture. Oh, fuck. Fuck you guys. You're making me go all the way back for that. Let's read this message. The messages are nice. It makes me feel like other people know my pain. Necessary item ahead. But what if they're lying? Where's the item? Wow, Limgrave. Wow, very cool game. God, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but did I explain to you what I used to think lock on meant? I think that might not have been part of it, or I was just not paying attention for a few seconds. But basically, I used to think that when people were telling streamers to lock on, they were just saying like you need to like really focus. I didn't realize it was actually a mechanic. And I only figured that out by playing Elden Ring, that it's actually a mechanic. So I thought when like people were telling streamers just remember to lock on, that like all they were saying was like you just need to really focus on the specific enemy, like don't get distracted. Forehead. I'm deadly serious. I had no idea. And motherfuckers be like, learn to parry. That's why I want to read it. I want to eventually. Don't worry, Space Wombat. It's don't stress at all. It was really great, regardless. Let me save this in my let me link this one for you guys so you have it. I played a lot of Elden Ring as well. Saved the LV features, so I have it there, and I'll save the other one. Oh, is this part 2? Oh, sick. You're doing that as well? Okay. We'll have a look at that later, maybe tomorrow. Because we need to do the dolls, everyone. It's time for the dolls. Alright. Part 2. Okay, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. If I need to, like, take a break or it's something like that. Alright. I don't need to redo it for that one clip. Don't stress. Alright. Alright, it's time for the dolls. The Zols is the Zelda dolls. Where is it? Playlists. Alright. It's time, everyone. When people Zol. You know the rules? Don't help me. Bro, I just like everything's gonna be liberal fucking April Fool's bait. I'm just like, let me just temper my let me just breathe in and out slowly so I don't get frustrated. Maybe. April. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's front. It must be frond, right? What the fuck is a frond? I don't even know what a fucking frond is. English is so fucking stupid. A leaf of a fern. Oh god. Bro, just call that a fern leaf. Like, this is why the Germans do it correct. Like, you don't need to get like a specifically more confusing term for every single word, okay? In Germany, they probably just have the term and fern and leaf, put it together, one word, everyone understands what's going on. You don't need a fucking dictionary to know what a fucking frond is, dude. Okay. We've got lots of flag games now. Let's see the connections. Oh god. German here can confirm, yes. There are 2 missing. Where? Is it bugged? Is it actually bugged? No, let me turn off the ad blocker, maybe it's that. The fuck? Hold on. Okay. Hold on, I need to quickly go do something. I'll be back in a second, everyone. Let me just move this here.
One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
back, sorry. Doggos, we're whining. Okay. Alright. Can you hear me? Good. Alright. Look at Jason's tweet. No, I don't care. Stop making me look at April Fool's Day post. I don't care. I know, Jason. I know. Northern. It's completely rebounds to Northern Line fails. I don't care. Fuck LSF. The amount of times people have been harassed by people on their website and they refuse to... I don't care. I was there before. I'm more of a Northern Line stan than they are, okay? Because Northern Line wouldn't allow people to still be posted on their subreddit while being, like, harassed, okay? Bacon. Alien. Shocked. Saw a teapot. A train. A sheep, a brain. Train brain. Eye vampire rain. Train brain rain. Plane. Right? It has to be this. Fuck you, dude. Bread. B. Yeah, this is connections, dude. Spoilers? Okay, well, get out of here. Get out of here, Danny. Saw. I saw, I see. What is this? Is it like this like celery? Allow my cheese. Honeybee. Honeypot. Honey bread. Honey bacon. Honey shocked honey nut. No. Cheese. I know it's a teapot, but it's also the New York Times connections. If you don't think that could be part of honeypot, they're also working with emojis here. Okay. Vampire. Lamb. Like scared, maybe? Alien. What? Cheese? Okay, maybe it's something basic like this. Fuck you. Slang for money? What? Really? I think that's just food, dude. Really? Okay, beam. Honey bee, honey tea. I Seeing. I. A saw. Sheep, shocked bee. Teapot. Why did my connection have 2 blank spaces? Open it up in Firefox. Dumbass New York Times couldn't even check things worked with Google Chrome, dude. Alien. Maybe like out of this world? Outer world? Google Chrome on Windows 10, okay. That's ridiculous that it's just like a Windows difference. I'm sorry. Like, bro, come on. It's displaying a fucking image. You would have thought that the internet's gotten over that now. Lamb. We lamb to the slaughter. Sheep mutton. Wool. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. Teapot. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Oh my god, it's nursery rhymes. Is it fucking nursery rhymes? Baba black sheep. I'm a little teapot. I don't know anything about vampires. I don't know anything about aliens. It's probably one about bees. I spy with my little eye. Bro. Literally brute force. Letter homophones? T-I-B... What? Why is there a lamb there? You. Horror movies. Great, dude. Yeah. The Scream. Bro, literally, most of them I didn't figure out like the normal way at all. True rank vine. This actually can be found in DC's Tile Basin. On the house. It's free. That's wrong then. Ask community questions. Pry. For first victim. It's everyone. Frank. Rent. Sure thing. Yeah. Put me MLK. Oh, it's... Okay, not bad. Stop with the fucking references, man. Alright. Let's see, where do we want to go today? Let's do, like, a Suriname today. Fuck. But I think I got it. I'm not even kidding. 0.7% of the flag, but this is, if I'm not mistaken, Bolivia. Nope, not quite. Is it actually Spain? I don't think it is. Oh no, it's Ecuador. They're very similar. Bolivian crest is slightly smaller. Yeah, it fills in where the colors match. It's pretty cool. There's an even more difficult one where it doesn't even show you where the colors match. This one's even trickier. Let's go for Comoros. You'll see. So here, it says only this. So it's blue here. And it's got like star shit here. That's like similar. But I think this is Kosovo immediately. Yeah, it's Kosovo. Bro, that's insane. That was pretty good, man. No, I haven't done Banal yet. And there's this one as well. Let's do Bahrain. Ooh. That is tricky. Immediately, just a normal blue. Let me think. We'll go through everything we know. Not often. Okay, it's down from Bahrain. Oh, this is Taiwan. Must be Taiwan. Oh, fuck, man. This is Australia. New Zealand has got the red ones. What? Or if it's some sort of Falkland Islands or bullshit, like... I don't care. Because it's not New Zealand. This one's broken, I'm not playing anymore. This is bullshit. If this is like fucking some, like, if it's like the folk, like something insane like that, what is it? It's not New Zealand. Okay, I'm just putting in weird shit now. Bro? It is Australia. I think it literally is Australia. I'm just putting in weird shit. I guessed Australia already. You're very close to be removed from the dolls entirely. No. I'm not doing this. That's the removal. Goodbye. Oh, we'll do this coral doll again. Maybe. Light. Hood. Fuck. Okay, it's no longer as fun when you can't get them very quickly. Okay. Okay, so we got a PR. Got all the letters here. We got P, R, E, and a Y. Reply. Okay, we got one. Then here we've got R-E-P-O and an A. Okay, opera. And here we've got B, E, R, B, R, and an I. Maybe it's like... E, R, and I. Doesn't begin with a... No. Could be something else, like it could be I, B. Let's just see if there's like a way in which that fits. Fiber. Okay. Then we have this last one and we've got two guesses. Got a U and we got an S. Oh no. This one is difficult. Let's try and use the less we don't have, I guess. Like, there aren't many of them. No F, so we've got Not many of them. It will be with 2 consonants in the beginning, right? So. Maybe? Ah! What? Snus is not a valid word? You... what? What about swunk? Okay then. That must be okay. Okay, that's it. That's figuring that out is the thing. It's like, like snuck. Okay. We're close. Skunk. That's a tricky one. I won. You're not bad at all. This is actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Who guessed him? When you just swung, I nearly died. Was first introduced in what country? Bro, it's gonna be America, isn't it? Or like Germany. I hate baked beans. I really hate them. I think they're American. Okay, then it's the United Kingdom, isn't it? I don't care. I hate baked beans. Everyone just loves doing a little bit of like a fucking calcium carbonate, cornstarch, mineral oil, natural flavors. Plums. This is like some Australian shit, right? United States. Alright, well. Now I know that what Tums are. Yo. Fuck you. Bro, is every single I'm straight up gonna not do the dolls today if it's just gonna be like this shit. And
the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water.
Hold on. Yeah, let's go to South Africa. Cradle of humankind, dude. Oh, but specifically not South Sudan. Bro, why is it specifically not South Sudan? Oh, you forgot to put it in? Yeah, a lot of people... No, it's because it's contested land. But they include Western Sahara. Somaliland is also not there. Political. Everybody thinks they're so clever, dude. Okay, what's this gonna be? Are we gonna open Tradle and just a whole bunch of cocks jump out? Cuba must export way more than this. There's no shot it's this little. Bro, if it's fucking Wakanda or something like that, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's just tiny. I just feel like Cuba has more than this, dude. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. Alright, well, it's in that region, so we're looking at, like, an island nation. Maybe, like, Martinique. It's small, so I'm gonna, let's say Martinique. Okay. Saint Lucia. Saint Kitts and Nevis. Grenada. I don't fucking know, dude. Is this Jamaica? I don't think so. Aruba. Okay. No, it is an island. Aruba is an island. Welcome to Aruba. Right near Curacao. I guess it is like everything pointing to it, almost in like a circle. Your parents honeymooned them? Guadalupe. April Fools, everyone! I wonder what this is. April fucking Fools. What fucking country is this, dude? Holy moly, dude. Okay, there's no shot that Waffle doesn't have, like, shit to do with April Fools in here. Maybe they don't, but they've always got such cringe things, so... Okay. Leech. Okay, fuck. Entry. Rhyme, I think. Then we have, lemur. No? Ben Herman, woo, hey!
But there turns out the boys are fashion.
Thank you so much for the 5 months, hey? How you doing? Ah, I lost. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. Meter and horde. Okay, well. That's okay. Let's do travel. Andorra to Albania. Okay. Andorra is in between France and Spain, so we're gonna go to France first. Then we go to Italy. Then we go to Slovenia. Then we go to Croatia. And then there's we've got Bosnia, but we don't need that, I don't think. I think there's like a bridge, Albania, and then what's here? It's like Montenegro, right? Wahaha! Woohee! Yeah! Yeah, let's do the weekly. Let's go from Ukraine to Bulgaria along the Danube River without crossing it. Okay. I can't do this one. You wanna know why? I don't know what the fuck this river is. So, we've reached the point where I can't do it. Is it showed on this map? Nope. Well, I don't know. Like, you have to follow. It's like following along, like, fucking, borders. Like, like, I can't really, or like the edge of something. I can't really do it. One day it'll be gone. Somalia. Yeah, let's go to Zambia. Ooh, okay. Botswana. Let's go. Pinpoint accuracy. Okay. So time guesser, but let's first do... Oh, we're fine with this. I feel like this must be New York, right? I don't know, like, I just don't know what... No, it's London. Never mind. Something Plaza. London, look at the big red buses. Got an old camera, this is like 2005, 2003. Yeah, it's like 2003. Maybe even earlier. Let's say 1990... 7. Yeah, this is like 1993, 1995. Almost itself, thank you. Yeah, apparently the last one is sussy, but you know. This is London. London town. This feels like it would be near like the some Soho region-ish, like close to it, but not really. Where even is Soho? Or is it called Boho? I can't remember. Like not near this. More in like the shopping area, like... Where's Hyde Park? There. Okay. Oh, there we go. So like around here, but more on like an open street, like not quite here, because these are very, very short and it's the old city of London. But like in this sort of area, maybe along here. Yo, okay, I was very close. Look at that. It was actually on that street. Holy moly. 2 years off. Holy moly. Okay, I think this is Japan. I'm trying to think what kind side of the road are they on. They've done that before at Rad School, like where it was like a historical reenactment out from a movie, and it fucking made me upset. I actually don't know if this is Japan. I don't know the difference in the writing. I think it is Japan, and I'm just gonna go for it. This looks like some 70s style cars, 80s, like A84. I'm gonna go for Tokyo. Let's go Tokyo. Put you down like here. Okay, was Japan. 11 years old, 1973. Okay. Not bad, not good. Garza Pasajeros. Isn't that fucking... That seems like it's fucking, Portuguese. Feel like this is, I mean, I look at these mountains, I'm like, oh no, this is Cape Town, but it's not Cape Town. This feels South American. We've got like Red Cross stuff here. I would like maybe let's say Mina de los. It also could just be Spanish. I don't know the difference. That's okay. This cerveza Crista. And Porte. I feel like this has to be Portuguese. And so I'm gonna go with Brazil then. Actually, could be Venezuela, dude. This really could be Venezuela as well. Caracas. Hold on, we saw that, didn't we? Yes! It is Venezuela. In like the 50s or something. Let's say 60, 58. 48, 10 years off. Okay, that's not bad. Come on. Israel. Bro, I swear, like they always love showing this shit, dude. Come on, man. Okay, I don't care. Okay. Oh, this is it Pink Floyd? No, it wasn't this a Pink Floyd like image? Am I wrong? I have no idea where this is, but I'm gonna go with Los Angeles. Like... Yes, it was, motherfuckers! You guys laughing at me? But I was actually... I know this is Pink Floyd, you motherfuckers. No, look at these motherfuckers laughing, dude. Lizzie in a Box and Joey Calzone. Both laughing. What do you have to say for yourselves? I'm laughing at you now. I'm laughing because you have to be in your late 50s to get that. Or you can have parents. Is laughing they use this picture? Okay. Or you can just have parents that are in their late 50s. Have you considered that a rad skull? A rad skull? I'm sorry, I'm an orphan. Fuck, dude. Okay, come on, man. You can't play the fucking orphan card. I'm kidding. Wow, dude. Putting a fucking program, dude. Lying that your parents are dead. In this economy. I did really well. No, don't. It's fine. Don't worry. Just leave it. That was pretty fucking good, dude. Come on, man. That's like pinpointing everything. I didn't even know that that photo was taken in Los Angeles. Isn't like Pink Floyd British? I don't want to watch Now Blue. I don't like the style in which they do it. Yeah. Those are M-HUD numbers? M-HUD's live. Send some love to M-HUD. He's been in some pain.
They're touring again now, though.
Playing Raft with DJ Academics and Keemstar. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna interrupt him. I'll claim my bonus. He's doing the thing, dude.
Drake. What's up, LB? We're watching Shreds videos. You unfortunately just missed the best one, the Backstreet Boys one. Now I want to just listen to Real Cigaros, though. Did you guys ever see this? You ever watch this movie? You should, if you haven't. This is the trailer. Damn! 43K?
I sometimes get this strange and sort of uncontrollable urge to want to go home.
Kind of a safe haven for us, Iceland, because we are left alone.
We love M-HUD.
There's my boy. Big Kyoten.
Seemed like something that we had to do, was to, you know, go around and play the shows in small towns for just the people there.
This is a really pretty video. It's like a good for background.
I think it's hard.
You don't have to pay attention too much.
You just have
Alright, just checking on M-HUD. I don't wanna do that if he wants to. Okay, then we got Time Guesser. I just wants to flex. Oh, Portal. Is this what white men do in their free time? Be nice to M-HUD. He's cool. Yo. There's definitely something. Over here. So that was correct. But then the response from White is bad. I want to move that queen out of the way too much. Do do do do. The queen d4 check's not good. I guess you, yeah, you can just take the rook. Wasn't thinking about that. We are thinking. What are you thinking about? We do not want to trade off. My king is not in the action. My pawns are not progressed. We do not want to trade things off as white. But it's not a check. Well, it must be a check, but with this. Just take? Well, we don't really want to trade things off. None of these queen moves, so then what the fuck do we do? Is it a queen swap? There's a queen and there's a rook check. Okay, okay, okay. Why not just... oh, perpetual, I guess. Issues with a perpetual. Phoenix E7 check. I just don't... this doesn't seem right. Like, new fear round dropped? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. I like doing it the day after.
But there turns out the boys are fashion.
Brilliant drink. Thank you. Da, da, da, da. I don't understand why you wouldn't just go like king. I mean, I guess you're pushing with perpetual. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need the bathroom and then you guys can make fun of me.
wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
You are a class traitor.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. How was your bath? Bro, I was on the bathroom.
It's the most
on the toilet,
riveting content I've ever
right?
seen.
And I'm looking through Twitter, all right, as everyone does. Or you can say, Dad's getting some shit. We all go on our phones when we're on the loo, all right? Sorry. All right. And all I see is fucking April Fool's jokes. Gonna do Fear and Bingo today? No, we will do it tomorrow. We shall do it tomorrow. Hope the one time I hope she succeeds. Arrest me challenge over new hate crime law. Oh yeah, there's new Scotland hate crime law. Oh fucking yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, fucking arrest her. Yeah, I heard about this on the news, dude. The law does not protect women as a group from hatred. Holy fuck, dude. This is like some real shit about, like, you know, Ben Shapiro being like, no, to tell no one voted for crime to be illegal. Okay.
Twinge. A noun meaning a sudden sharp stab of pain.
Twinge.
Drool. A verb meaning to secrete saliva in anticipation of.
Okay, okay.
Raven. A noun meaning a.
Okay.
Brick. A noun meaning a handy.
Okay.
Wanted. A verb meaning to be needy or.
Okay.
Chalk. A noun meaning a soft white gray. Expectorant. A noun meaning an agent that promotes the discharge or expulsion of mucus from the respiratory tract. Broad.
Okay.
Durango. A geographical name meaning state of northwest central Mexico area. 46,196 square miles.
I don't know, dude. Come on.
Prolix. A adjective meaning unduly prolonged or Suspicion. A noun meaning the act or an instance of suspecting.
Okay, I can't. There's no way I can spell suspicion, dude. There's no shot. Like, I just zipped it through it because, like, there's no way that I can spell fucking suspicion. No way. Okay. There is no way I can spell suspicion. I can't even fucking say it, dude. So.
Nonage. A noun meaning minority. The word originates from Middle English, combining Anglo-French.
What?
Nonage. Nonage. A noun meaning minority.
No. Nage? Yeah, it's just a fucking slur, dude. Like a new British slur unlocked.
Confucianism. A adjective meaning of or
Fuck off.
Confucianism. A adjective meaning of or relating to. Humus. A noun meaning a brown. Proprioceptive. A adjective meaning of, relating to, or being stimuli arising. Mackinaw. A noun meaning a heavy woolen blanket formerly.
Hummus? Bro, they didn't fucking say it correctly. Okay, it stuck. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, okay, shut up. Shut up! Shut up. You can all be quiet now as I do Bandle. Sick, dude. Is it gonna be like, what does the fox say or something? Is it gonna be something like that? Like, what does the fox say? Something stupid like that, dude. I have no idea what the fuck is this, dude. Sakurugo, I can't believe you got it from the drums, dude.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark. Grandma shark, do do do do.
Sakurugo wants to. Oh god. Is there anything we missed? I don't think so. Oh, now it's in my head. Now this is gonna follow us around for the rest of the day, okay? This is why April Fool's Day is violent, alright? Okay, we could do it now, actually. I don't really want to make a bingo for this, though. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's not the same when it isn't, like, Firam Bingo is not the same when it you don't have, like, the others. You guys know what I mean? It wasn't as fun last time. Little Lion, are you the center of a protractor?
Getting over it. But you have a sword that
Can we get some
grows.
LSF reacts? No. I don't care if LSF has finally been like, no, it's Northern Lion for today because it's fucking, you know, April Fool's Day. They have allowed repeatedly people who have asked to not be placed on the subreddit to be to remain on the subreddit and receive harassment from various communities. I don't give a fuck about LSF. They can have a funny little, we also like Northern Line too. They're still fucking pieces of shit. The amount of time, and this is not just to some, people have asked to never have anything posted on the subreddit, and they have straight up, like, said no, okay? Allowing harassment to come towards those communities. Fuck that subreddit. And fuck the moderators of the subreddit.
Over time. It makes it difficult for you to get...
I don't care if suddenly they're like cool because they like, you know, Northern Line. Okay, dude. Yeah, fill the entire sub with Northern Line shit, dude. Doesn't change the fact that, like, you have allowed streamers and their communities to suffer harassment because you need clicks. How did they get around the brigading thing? Oh, they just were like, never mind, people can just brigade posts. I'm not even kidding. They said it's fine, we won't ban people for brigading posts. Because that's how you would get banned. If you ever brigaded, then they would ban you, and then nothing about you could ever be posted. Okay, so streamers would deliberately brigade. Then Hassan did it, and then a few months later, then they changed their mind. What do you think about that? Post was deleted by author. Who was this? Please don't, lol. Oh no. Did the librarian speak with the mods of LSF? And he's like, please don't, lol. Based. Based King. He knows. Even Northern Line didn't want this. Fuck LSF. Hassan has begged for his posts to never be posted on LSF. He has begged. Because of how lax they are with the rules with respect to politics when it's something that makes the song look that looks good. But as soon as it's something that makes the song looks bad, yeah, no, it's fine if it's political. There's a no politics rule. Did you know that on LSF? They don't give a fuck. Fuck LSF. The amount of members in Hassan's community that have probably have been doxxed as a result of like people on LSF as well. You know, that subreddit is pure fucking cancer. Like, do not go near it. It is like the most unhinged people. Can you imagine being a subreddit? Like, if somebody came to you and said, please, will you stop posting or allow, like, posting of clips on my subreddit? People are harassing me. People are making my life, like, not fun. People are, like, coming into my community and making me, like, uncomfortable. Okay? And then they say no.
I don't care who knows it. I like the police. I don't care.
Of course a bald white guy would say this. Okay, this is chat revival. Are you the center of protractor?
Into and out of some situations. Well, venture deep into the cavern of longing. Okay. Use mouse buttons and left and right arrows to rotate your sword. Okay. Long the dragon lies ahead. Stab its heart. Who dares challenge me? Take your best stab. Is it even in? Okay, now I see why people said it's maybe a little bit horny. I've brought you back and made your blade bigger. Okay. The cavern looks deeper than before. Press R to return to checkpoints. Yeah, so I think it's like, it's level driven. Oh, I don't know if we can... I don't know if I can sneak through there. Just gonna squeeze right by you.
Okay, I hate
Just
this
gonna
game immediately.
squeeze right by you.
But it's fun.
Door stuck. Sword stuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm not owned. What if we try to take the upper path?
I'm not owned.
Please, step dragon. I'm stuck. Okay. We can do this. This is probably not... You probably just squeeze through the bottom.
Bro,
But
just
I've never
try
been
to pole
afraid
vault.
to dream a little bigger. Tom Hardy from Inception. Okay, we're gonna go this way. You know what? Hold on. What if we just did this? What if we just did sword in front of us? Please be patient with me. I'm a millennial gamer. I got an idea. Take me up, then take me down, and then vault me. I think I just did the exact same thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's learning. He's using his noggin, the most powerful muscle in Sir Gregor's body. Here to try again. It doesn't fit anymore. Now we have the opposite problem. Oh, there you go. Oh no, that tickles.
Fuck is this
I've
game,
lengthened your
dude?
blade a little
Okay,
bit
this
more,
is fun as
okay?
fuck. Never mind.
It's getting deeper and deeper. All right, I'm now understanding why people were saying the game has some innuendos. We have reached the prodigious length of 3. We will now take the upper path. It's just that easy. I mean, we've become the king of gamers. Oh, we got to get a next phase. Next phase. There you go. Okay, don't be afraid. They talked about this in Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny. It's known as a C push-up. And it's very real. A slow fall slips less. I don't know what that means. Why? That sounds like a Danism. Okay, here you go. Pole vault straps.
Danism.
Try again.
If
Wrenches,
you go
is this
slowly,
okay?
if you move slowly, Northern
I
Line.
don't think your wrenches can judge the merit of this game. Why is everyone just going slower? I mean, I get that they say a slow fall slips less, but like, you got an adjective
I mean,
there.
he can't hear you. Yes, he can.
You need some other words to apply it to.
He has the earphones on. Okay, true. Stop
Game
backseating.
looks good to me. Certified wrenches. You think you can pole vault on this? I think, here's what I'm thinking, okay? You go up on the top of the sword, flick it, and catch the other side. Catapult strat. Nope. but slow this time. Okay, slow this time.
Close.
I mean, like, that's second nature. Okay, slow this time. Too fast. That seemed worse.
It's tricky, dude.
That didn't seem better at all. It says the word slow, my dude. Tell me you don't know what to do without telling me you don't know what to do. Okay. What if we just angle it a little bit and then go yoink? That might be the play. The sword has weight. So when the sword is pointing downwards, you fall faster. Is this like a pound of feathers is heavier than a pound of bricks sort of thing? What if we just walk off the edge, use the sword to catch the other side, and then catapult over? I think that's the play. I think
Oh
we're
god,
getting it.
dude. But I think he's right though.
Okay, take it over. Slow and less. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Did I forget how to speak the English language? What does the sentence slow and less with no nouns mean? What does it mean? Less sword? I can't make less sword. The sword is a static size. Slow fall. Yeah, I know. A slow fall slips less. Unfortunately, the sentence doesn't make any sense. It's danglish.
What is he doing?
Something like this, right? Yeah, something like that for sure. They want you to dangle and launch. I think it's gonna work.
So this is chat revival, which means like specifically it's been brought out by the Library of Latorno because there's some fucking lore here. So this is when we're watching it.
You're welcome to pick it up for yourself and try it out. It's about the price of a cup of coffee. In Biloxi, not in Seattle. You are the center of a protractor. Why you save the analogies to me? Before you get into the analogy, just explain it verbosely. This is like when someone asks you to rotate an object in 3 dimensions, and you're like, rotate it how? There's 6 axes. Once we get it, we got it. We get to repeat it.
Yeah, chat revival was the blood plus chat. He's gonna get it.
Don't forget about Alt F4, man. I believe from inauspicious beginnings, I became the greatest Alt F4 player. The same will happen here. You will be ashamed of your words and your deeds. Just hold sword out and run off? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Just hold sword and run off, dude. Hold on. Insane.
It's way easier. Dude, that's 10 to... Everyone else was talking in riddles. You're the center of a protractor. One person in chat is like, oh, just run off with the sword held up.
Someone said in chat, you're the center of a protractor. Okay, come on, man. That's like the least helpful comment ever. What does that mean? Me when I try to sound smart?
Now we're talking. You're the center of a protractor. Okay. Pole vault, pole vault, pole vault, pole vault. We're gonna get it. Might take a couple tries. We're gonna get it.
I love his tenacity, dude. I get very over shit like this.
There you go. Okay. And then do it again. Like, yeah,
Oh
it's
my
very
God.
simple. A slow fall slips more. We need to free the cat, man. Our sword's not quite long enough. Well, at least we got this part down. Felt something that time. Get torched. Such length may be troublesome. This should be even easier to get over this time. Okay, that's not that notwithstanding. Do it. Oh, you know what? There's a trick here. You got to be in the right spot. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe we could just go under. You're not wrong. Maybe. Where's the fun in that, though?
What is this game called?
Is
Deepest Sword? Oh my god. It's an itch.io game. Interesting. Bro, Northern Line has just been like... This motherfucker has uploaded so many videos that he's just given up putting his videos into playlists, by the way. Did you know that? Do you know that he, like, just gave up putting shit into playlists a long time ago? Like, you have to look up and it's always community-made playlists. He's played so many fucking games, dude. Yeah, Binding Eps, 2000 Eps, it's got more than that, right? I'm pretty sure I have more than that, bro. 2,000. 350 videos, dude. He's also got like a similar amount for FTL. Yeah, only 120, but it's still 120 videos, dude.
Yoink.
Okay, let's watch
there
him
we
do one
go.
more. Oh,
Okay, well, you know what?
Slipped.
No, we need one more length for that. Try
It's a very
slow
cute
falling.
game.
I heard from a friend it slips less. Have you considered, though, that you're the center of a protractor?
He's just going in on that shot.
Don't blow it. I blew it. Try again. He's finally playing it. Kate, you don't even, like... I'm being wounded by chat for my spatial awareness, but you're the only one who can actually, like, injure me. Because you know that this is, like, is way too much like trying to get me to orient an object in physical space. Chat's like, you gotta rotate. And I'm like, from what position to what position on what axis specifically?
Word cell behavior,
It's
dude.
like, it's...
He's not a shape rotator.
I don't know how to visualize it, and they don't know how to say it. So we're just, yeah, we're going like pivot.
Perfect, dude, yeah. I don't know how to visualize it. They don't know how to say it. This is when you got a chat full of shape rotators talking to a word cell, dude.
Pivot. There you go. Okay, next level, next level. Understanding the pivot is the key. Shut up.
Shut up.
Don't patronize me, tutorial. Saved. Do you think Dan's still hodling his Weezer NFT? I didn't want to be the one to tell you guys, but he actually, he made so much money when he sold it that all I'm going to say is he doesn't have to take his car to work anymore. Understanding the pivot. Slipping less. Is you do it like this. You got to bounce on the tip. Yeah, I think you gotta go. Like this. Yeah! Wait, I'm smart now. Dude, I've been thinking too much. Don't think in words, think in physics. Just go by feel, man. Free the cat. Can't do it yet. What a long sword you have. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat the dragon's lines anymore. You hold the longest sword in the land. It is the deepest sword. So
okay,
deep.
now we'll watch the full thing, dude.
Honestly, I saw people in the like Twitter mentions for this game bragging about beating it in 20 minutes. So I thought that was like an impressive feat. I didn't realize that it's actually kind of standard. We can probably just take the underside, right? Like maybe this will be the next big speed run. We got to figure out what to do there, though. Sword in the corner. Sword in the spotlight. Losing my religion. There you go. Now we're thinking with physics.
That's me in the corner.
Owens. Okay, now this, I don't know. Gotta leave yourself a little... Yeah. Physics, baby. Science, Mr. White. Now what? Just give it a second. A slow fall slips less. Remember your training. A slow fall slips less. You're a protractor. Oh, that's the, you got to use the physics from this. Yeah, I got it. I think you got to do it in like one motion. He said, having absolutely no idea what he was supposed to do. Maybe like up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh! He's the greatest. Now this is just gaming, as we know. Now here, just take it slow. I'm going to try to get my sword into this little channel here. That's even better. Even better.
He's gaming. He's doing it.
He's actually mastered the game. I don't know if we needed to do that now that I think about it, but... First try. I told you, you struggle early, it gives you mastery late. Gaming. Probably like this then. I do be feeling like a protractor now. You're not wrong. Yeah, guys. There's protractors. Yeah.
Oh no.
And that's how I met your mother. My God, he's done it. I've beaten the game. In 26 minutes, the game has been defeated. I am one of the top gamers. Don't put it in at an angle. You're going to end up in a New England Journal of Medicine.
He's just so quick with it, dude.
Okay, let's not even talk about the commentary that's going on there. Congratulations, thanks for playing. Whoa, that was easy. 27 minutes, 11 seconds. I absolutely must do a speed run.
No shot, dude.
Just a real quick speed run. If we get it in under, I'm willing to bet under 10 minutes is how we're gonna do here. Torch me. Go ahead. Torch me. You don't think I can do under 10 minutes? I'm not putting a sub bet on it. Maybe I'll eat some peas.
What a fun little game, dude.
Under 10 minutes, not possible. Under 20 would be lucky? What are you talking about? We spent like 10 minutes just getting mad at the protractor comment.
Proceeds to struggle.
put it in the corner and you vault.
Remember your training.
Honk, honk. This is the hardest part of the... Yeah, you gotta use corner tech.
Come on.
Slow is fast. Slow is... Slow less. Slow... Let's go. Okay, go, go, go. Free. We're already 40% of the way through the game in a minute. Dude, I could... Maybe I could play this at AGDQ. First try. First try. First frickin' try.
You did it.
That took us 13 minutes last time just to get
He's
past that.
a projector.
The under 5-minute dream. World record's 257. Look, we got some learning to do before we get to that point. I'll settle for like 3rd place on Earth today. I would consider that acceptable. The pivot. The pivot.
He's doing it.
Corner tech.
Corner tech. That's him in the corner. That's him in the spotlight.
Sneak it in. Little wiggle. Corner tech. Pole vault. There's only like 3 moves you need here. Dude, this is like an inspiring story, given how bad I was screwing up at the start. This is downright inspirational. Okay, one more. We're at 444. I would just like, right now, I would just like to go back
444. Oh my god.
and look at all the comments in chat that were like 10 minutes, impossible. 20 minutes, maybe. We may not get 10. I can't promise that we're gonna
you tell them, Nolan, all those fucking shape rotators need to shut the fuck up, dude.
get 10 minutes. But
they don't know
the
anything.
doubters are sweating. Let's
they
just
can't
put
even
it that
fucking
way.
read.
Phase 1 complete. Phase 2.
Yeah, I know. I'm a shape rotator, Bemji.
Next step. Zoop. Don't forget about this. You are the center of a protractor. Beautiful. Corner tech if possible. You gotta go bottom path? What are you talking about? You did bottom last time? Corner tech! You're absolutely right. What? It's so easy. Like, it's too easy. Okay, you're right.
What the fuck is a shape rotator?
That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. Okay, now here.
Someone who's more visual and spatial.
Yep, that's the way you do it. Might take you a couple tries, but that's the way you do it. Restart from here. Great stuff.
There's the wiggle.
That's fine.
Too fast, too
Don't
fast, too
panic.
fast, too fast, too fast.
Fall down one. Come back up. Corner tech. Sneak it in.
And just do the little wiggle.
Little wiggle. No.
You did
Saved.
it.
Saved.
Corner tech.
I mean, if we're talking speed runs, come on.
Do the
I don't know
worm.
if we're gonna get 258, but right. Okay, you gotta. That's hubris.
Oh no!
I thought we had reached a checkpoint, and I was mistaken.
Bro, he got too
Do it
cocky.
Do it again.
Oh no, it's gonna be
I'm
10
not moving
minutes. The chat
goalpost-
was right. The shape
goalpost.
rotations
This is
were
your
right.
extra point attempt. Climb. Oh, you son of a. Okay,
Feels
actually, I
like
hate
peak
this
of
game.
meta. Watching a streamer be a chatter and another streamer's live stream. Bro, I've been doing this for fucking well, not years. I haven't been streaming for a year. This is the best. Okay, watching Northern Line videos is the best. Everyone loves them. Everyone loves Northern Line. All right, even fucking live stream fails loves Northern Line.
I've decided this game actually sucks,
I'm engaged now. I can't stop watching.
even though I think it's pretty good.
And so are all of you.
I hate it. Actually, I hate it. Okay. Fun game.
That was really good, dude.
I'm glad we beat it, though. Nothing could possibly stop us now. There's a little, you know, we threw up a little Alt F4 on that one. Yo, man, open up.
Yo!
Open up, man.
What do you want, man?
My girl just caught me.
You let her catch you?
I don't know how I let this happen.
With who?
The girl next door, you know.
Man!
I don't know what to do.
Say it wasn't you!
Alright. Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you fucking give me a one your pillar. Let's pass her and a witness for the king of pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Let's review the situation. You get caught in to be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say it like a bitch, day. Never been to a word when she say. And she claims how well you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Oh my god.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
Saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the scream getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. I need to find the low part. Yeah, she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I had tried to keep
There are 3 minutes more of it. There are still 3 minutes. We have to.
her from what she was about to see. Why should she believe me when I told her it wasn't me?
Thank you know that you're really out of sex. Take a low flex. I'm glad he has a favorite complex. Please believe me, you better change your specs. You know she's a go bring a whole heap things from the past. And all the better is to know a low-fi man. First point out to know how to talk. But if you ask a gun, you know you better run fast.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
Caught me on. Someone said he's it's like Batman on drugs. It got me so
Wasn't
good.
me. It's not me.
She stayed until it was over.
It's not me.
Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Gonna tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. I've been listening to your reason, it makes no sense at all. We could tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. You may think that you're a player, but you're completely lost. And so I sing, honey came in and she got me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Nodding his head along, dude.
That was incredible, Sips. Thank you.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh god, everyone. Bring back this game. They said at TwitchCon Amsterdam that Twitch Sings was coming back. I don't know how, but you know. Anyway. Hassan did Twitch Sings with Austin. It was great. There's a whole VOD about it. Anyway. Alright. I know that, like, this is gonna cause some chaos, but I don't really want to watch this. I don't know why. I didn't enjoy as much the last episode of Fear, and it was sort of good, but I don't want to watch this, at least not today. Is it just me? I will start with it tomorrow. Is it just, it's just me? Check out the Deepest Sword speedrun. I'll live. I totally did not pre-order this pet bed. Lively ghosts, bro. This is this. It's like it was designed for Sakuragou. My dog will fit so perfectly. And yeah, it like I feel like a cat would not sleep inside this. He loves shit like this. Yeah, dogs love it when you get them in your bed, dude. They get so excited. They're like, oh my god, this is mine, mine, mine. Like the fucking seagulls in Finding Nemo. Mine, mine, mine, mine. This is so cool. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so yesterday when I went offline, as I was falling asleep, I played some Zelda. All I did was look for shrines. That's it. I was just shrine hunting. I didn't do anything else but look for shrines. I didn't do the shrines.
What is life like on
Okay.
Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
So now we're gonna do the shrines. Alright. It's time for some fucking Zelda. Where's the bald guy that I saw in the stream caption when I clicked? Twitch.tv/northernline. There you go, chatter. Might be live right now. Nope. He isn't, but twitch.tv/northernline. Bro, you know that we've got a count of 3 chatters. Now, not you, chatter, you don't count, but 3 chatters have come in here. Like, oh, he's taking 40 weekend because he's fucking Canadian. Fucking Canadians and their weekends and holidays and shit, dude. Imagine, like, claiming to be a capitalist, yet living in Canada. No, you're commie, dude. Hey, I'm one of those. Just be quiet, it's fine. Shh, shh, shh. Be quiet. We're in the presence of a Canadian. Okay. If we keep calm, if we don't move, then they won't... Then if we don't make any movement, then it won't attack us.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys.
Hey, where'd everyone go? Where were these shrines I did? Oh, here we go. There's the first one. And the other one's on. JC Baby Blues, thank you so much for the prime. We've actually got a lot of Canadians in here. My first it's the second biggest demographic of people that watch me, okay? First, it's fucking Americans. Then it's Canadians. Then I think it's people in the UK. And then it's Germans. I think Germans are fourth. We also goes to Canada sometimes. I do not, dude. Germans. We've got a lot of Germans in here. A lot of them are moderators too, dude. Just set fire to everything, dude. Just set fire to everything. It'll work. That's the way to do it. Don't think about why, you know, metal in this game just catches fire like that. You know what I mean? Don't think about it. We don't need to worry about it. Nothing else? No, we gotta get every single little bit, man. Come on. Oh, it's just like power washing simulator. Arson, exactly. Alright, alright. So now you can do a big jump. Set fire to it all. Burn! Burn everything. Burn it all to the ground. Everything. Burn everything. Dumbass Boko Club. I guess it's probably a key. Nope. Where's the key then? Did I burn the key down? Did I fuck myself over with this one? Is there a key somewhere, dude? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's clever, dude. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. It's my first Zelda game ever. No spoilers, please. Smart, dude. Yeah, I'm smart. Ruby. Alright. Maybe there's something behind you. No. Wait. Easy clap. Ring. Point of the character you're playing as? That's not Zelda. Really? Fuck. It's Metroid? Oh god. I didn't know that. Damn, dude. They're not making it the same anymore, are they? You know, the other one that I found is in a Bernie area. Yeah, it's here. Oh, my bow might catch light. That's okay. They call it the Legend of Zelda because you have to be asleep to believe it. The Legend of Zelda. Zelda. Okay. Okay, we're gaming. We do be gaming. Sick, dude. Okay, we got a fucking key, man. Blocks? You got some fucking blocks, dude? No way, man. So the idea, I guess, is we do some shit like this. Okay, does this one work where this one pushes that one up? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, hold on. Before we take the other one out. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. There we go. Then we change over. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're doing it. We're actually using our big brain. Okay. Northern Line would not be able to do this, just saying. Fucking got him, dude. Okay. So now... Now we have a little bit of a pickle. We want to get to that chest there. Wrong one. Out of the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Okay, alright, alright. How are we gonna do this? The idea is... Oh, can I climb? Okay. Are you now saying that I can finally climb on this? No. No. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, so that is possible. Okay. Then... we should only need one of these, actually. Oop. Don't worry. Here's the thing, we need to make sure it stays there. Fucking easy, dude. Royal Claymore. Fine. Okay, now it's the process. Because now we have to... yeah, this is now the balanced approach, right? So, like, we die if we get smushed there. Right? So... oh, fuck. How do we make it go down? Can try and like... we can try and like slightly move it, like be like, hey, we'd like you to go this way. Try and catch like the lip. Oh fuck. Don't drop it on yourself. Don't do that. It's just like this. Like that. Thank you. Okay, now we want one of these on here. We actually do want one of these on here. So it's gonna be a process, but then we need 2 on that one. Now that's gonna ensure that we don't get squished, right? Alright. We don't want any squishingness, right? So we do this. Just get them all ready, right? Right? Okay, now there's no way we can get squished, right? We'll just move it a little bit closer, just so you're not gonna slip off, because, you know, knowing this game's physics, it's just gonna be like, nope, sorry. You deserve to get squished. Have you thought about that, maybe? Okay. Alright. Alright, maybe I was a bit heavy-handed. What? Alright. Fucking perfect. We fucking did it, dude. Holy moly. Did we miss anything? That would have taken Northern Line 20 minutes. Look, he's just a shape rotator, you know? Like, I mean, he's not a shape rotator, you know? It's just... it's just the way it is. But he can do probably the New York Times crossword in like 10 seconds, so... the mini. I actually have to think of words. He just says them. Ever thought about that? Okay, there's a shrine here that I haven't figured out. Oh, we need to go to Impa. We need to go to Impa. Good way to... Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. I do have a picture of a treasure chest. So thank you. We will do that next time. Yeah, today we're just doing... Today's just gonna be nice, cozy grinding. Alright, that's all we're doing. We're just grinding for... shrines. So we can get, like, cores and shit like that. And then, you know... Okay, let's change out of this outfit. Alright. We need to go to Impa. So wait, is Hassan back or not? Because I don't trust anyone today. I don't trust people. Yeah, I've seen the new Fear Round. We're gonna watch it tomorrow. Is he gonna be live today? Because people have been just lying, dude.
Literally lying. Still lying to his audience.
Bro, everybody's just posting fucking... Okay, I'm writing a tweet right now. Yeah, there we go. I wrote a tweet. Just to... This is my annoyance. There we go.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Yeah, he doesn't have Twitter on his phone. Yeah. Alright. Yes, he's back. Okay. No one is funny, dude. Everyone thinks they're funny, but no, none of them are. Whee! I don't care, bro. I feel like, you know what it is? It's just, I did used to enjoy April Fool's Day, but I do think that corporations ruined it. Okay? You know what I mean? It's there. It's there. Oh my god, I've been looking for you everywhere. Ah. The sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that. And do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it. Their presence. Derek, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. The only corporation that April Fool's does well is Mojang because they release a full Minecraft update every April 1st and lately they've been unironically great updates. Yeah. Just do cool shit on April 1st, okay? Don't like maybe, you know, I'm just so over like all of the lame jokes, dude. Ah, you got me, dude. Something I've really been waiting to happen. You fucking got me, dude. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't. I just no, I didn't want to cure a tea. I just wanted to like post in general that none of your jokes are funny. I haven't laughed once. No, it wasn't out. That was just for everyone, dude. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can only sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it's time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. No, bro, I've got other shit I need to do. Even with blessings of the divine beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will not be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Yeah, we gotta do other things. Okay, fuck, finally, bro. What? I want it though. Though Ganon's power is weak, I do not know how much longer the princess will be able to hold out. She can chill. The princess, our Zelda. Bro, does she ever sleep? I'll come back when she... Give me the fucking ball. Give me the ball. Does she ever sleep? I'm gonna read your diary, bitch. That'll show you. Okay. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, skimming through, dude. Oh god. I have to do all this other side quest in the town? Okay, never mind. Let me go do that. Okay, what side quest do I need to do here? Okay. Most of them I must have done. I'm in... Okay, I need to find them. Okay, I need everyone to be awake, so let me just go till noon. The lightning bug one? Okay, let's figure all this out. Okay. You're fine. Okay. We did your quest. You good? Ah, Link. Because of you, my cuckoos are out there playing happily. So what do you think? Aren't they special? And to think, you can fly them anywhere. Okay. My wife never understood the appeal of these sweet little beauties. Well, her loss. So true. I know there's nothing in there. Okay, Okay, what about you, little kid?
Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your
When's
mom.
food? I'm bored. Wanna play? Yeah, what will it be? Oh god, hide and seek? Yay! I'll go hide, but I've gotta go home to sis when it's dinner time, okay? Okay, this is cute as hell. This is so cute. Where are you? Where are you? Little baby. Little bitch ass baby. Oh no. I'll have to kill you then. Let's get somewhere high so we can find you. Okay, that didn't work. Well, we'll go onto this tree. Oh my god, Link! Just get up there and stay up there. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Where could she be? I don't have long. Children are stupid though. Or maybe you're in here. No? They choose fucking dumb locations to hide, dude. Where are you, little baby? I mean, if you're one of the, I don't think you'd be in one of the houses. Underneath here. Oh, wrong one. Maybe the child is drowning. I mean, look. Or maybe that was them that were cooking. Oh my god, there they are. For a little bitch ass baby, like. Dinner time, dinner time. Oh, okay, too late. I have to do it again. What should Coco make now? Oh! Hot buttered apple sounds good. Mother used to make it all the time. Carter loves it too. Let's see what the ingredients are. Some apples and goat's butter. Oh no! Carter's out of goat's butter. Coco is a bad daughter who can't help. Voila! Goat's butter. There we go. Have some goat's butter. This is goat's butter? Yes. Yes, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Ring! What a yummy smell. Okay. Hot buttered apple. Okay. So wait. Okay. So then my new side quest then. So I have to wait now. Okay, well, we'll do this again. We'll have to wait for you to wake up in the morning, little bitch-ass baby. All of this just to open one shrine, dude.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay. And you, what do you need? Nothing like the morning like? Oh, morning people, dude. Okay. Wake up, babies. Wake the fuck up. Bitch ass children. Maybe someone needs my help in the inn. Nope. Nope. When does everybody normally wake up? Bro, she's just sitting all day watching her fucking plums, dude.
Ah!
It's just an apple. Interesting that there's an apple there. I guess I know that the child hides there then. Why else would there be an apple under the bridge, huh? Huh? I think I found your hiding spot. Holy frame rate, dude. That little baby bitch ass child. Okay, go run along then. Where's your sister? Where do you live? Yeah, can I play with your daughter now, please? So I can, like, get the fucking ball? It's a bit weird. Sir, please, can I play with your daughter? We were supposed to play hide and seek. Could you please end this family meeting now? I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I need to do as well. Like, I've done everything else, I think. But I'm not a stranger, I'm the hero! Bro, are they still just fucking chilling there?
Oh.
What stories?
Oh.
There's a shrine above this hill, guarding the Sheikah tribe. Sometimes the forest behind it you can hear a woman sobbing. Heh. That's the story I'm telling my children right now anyway. Actually, the location of Peak is where the village guardian spirit resides. But any monster been lurking there, so it's hard to it's become quite dangerous. I'm scaring my daughters so they won't go near the forest. It works on Coco, but for some reason those stories just excite Kotler. A woman sobbing. Yay, okay, can I play with your child now? Hide and seek. Okay. I think under the bridge, right? Why else would there have been an apple there? Damn. Bitch ass children, dude. Bro, she's hungry, so she's probably hiding like near here. It's always something like that. Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Let's see. The ingredients are 41 pumpkin raw meat. Raw meat. Oh no. No raw meat. There, have some raw meat. Tell me where your sister's hiding. Yeah, I know, I saw Darvik, it sucks. A woman subbing. Okay. Where is this little baby, dude? Imagine if there was a child in that, bro. Where is this child hiding? I just don't think the child would hide inside, right? I've already checked around here. Time for arson? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a bit far, don't you think? Little baby, where are you? Where are you, little child? Are you in the fucking cuckoo's nest? No. Oh my god, where is this child? Did you find the child alive? Yes. Oh, there she is, there she is. Okay, we know where she is now. Now we know where she hides. Now we know where she hides. Okay, go fucking eat, little baby. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, where is she? Where's the little child? There. Albie's gonna own that child in the marketplace. Bitch ass baby, can't even fucking debate the baby. Yo, if they change the hiding spot, I'm gonna be so fucking angry, dude. No. Same place. Boo, you found me. Nah, yeah, get fucked. Oh my god, rip bozo, dude. Holy moly. That was so much fun, though. My secret treasure here, but you can have it. Crunchy Crunchables. Thanks for the rock salt, dumbass baby. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. Okay, can I have the thing now? This prize that aspect here, this is what you want to know about? It's a Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. The hero chosen by the Sheikah heirloom will be gifted a blessing of antiquity. Okay. There's still more stuff I need to do. Have some honey, little baby. Sick. Okay. And do I have to play with that child again? Does anybody know what tasks I need to still do in this village? Does anybody have an idea? Where'd she go? The lightning bug quest? Where is that? Wait, I have to catch her. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? No, this is just like elevated hide and seek, dude. What is it? What is this nonsense? Oh, there. Thank you for the amber. So there's one task that's called... So that where's the lightning bug quest? Who do I need to do it for? Which person do I need to go to do the lightning bug quest for? Am I a pineapple? The now grey name in the chat. Give me a minute? Okay. I think it's one of the fashion girlies. No active quest there. Okay. Yeah, thank Fledgling for making it. It's great. Bro, I love how the door is just perfectly always timed to like summon your face. Okay, we need to find the person who wants the bugs. Let's go into every single house. You don't need anything.
Hey.
Which one is it? The person working here.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Maybe it's a night thing since they're wanting fireflies. So true. So true. Oh my god. So true, dude. Well, too bad all the fires are out now. Stamina or heart, chat? Stamina? Stamina. Stamina. Stamina! Hello, Fennel Pennel. Bring, bring. Fuck it, dude, and it's raining now, like... Just sleep until tomorrow night, dude. Fuck it, we'll stay in the inn.
Ho. Ooh.
Soft bed, fuck it. What's that emote? A rain time. Night. I wonder if I'll be awake.
Ooh.
And they'll never be in their houses, right? It'll always be just someone chilling around, right? Look at this 9 speed bonus I have. I'm so speedy. I peek in the house just for fun. Yo, holy frame rate, dude. I've got fireflies, that's not the issue. The issue is finding the person. Roll, I've already done something for you. Not in the inn. I do have a horse, but I don't want to be on a horse now. Who lives in here? There we go. Oh, let's go. How many fireflies? Do I not have fireflies? Oh, do I just drop some? Wow, look at those fireflies. Thank you. This is all I have to offer. Please accept it with my gratitude. Sure, dude. It's just casually releasing bugs. They glow and they're so pretty. It's magical. You're pretty too? No. Link, you're not saying that. No, we don't need this, okay? Or we say you don't live long, but both of them are bad options. Both of it's a trap. Okay, we say you're pretty. Hee. Thanks. Okay. Alright. We done. Please, can I have the fucking ball? Oh no, Link. I swear, I only took my eyes off for it for a second. What should I do? What's wrong? Oh no, the chic heirloom. Oh no, it's been stolen. Oh, great, dude. It's fucking amazing, man. Hey! Oh, damn, dude. Great, man. Fuck. Oh, no. Just when I finally discovered the heirloom secret.
Oh.
The hero chosen by the Sheikah heirloom will be gifted blessing of antiquity. But I think the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom is you, so she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to the one of the ancient shrines. The heirloom is a key to that opens that shrine. And just before we were able to tell you this, the thing got stolen. I had been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning till dusk. Some must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. This place is off limits to outsiders. And no one from the village would do such a thing. Would they? Someone with evil intent came to this sacred place. I'm glad grandmother is safe. I feel so violated. Link, Pi is afraid of the thief might still be nearby. Would you please stay by her side today? Sure, dude. Oh man, what is going on? I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. I'll put a zoom on in the corner. I'm here in the corner. I'm here in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Yeah, I'll put him in the corner. There we go. I'll be back in a second. I'll turn down the audio a little bit. There we go. Master Link flushed. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's just closing my window. It's getting... Coat. Okay, Master Link. Thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. Okay. My hot take is she stole it because she knew her grandmother wouldn't be able to, like, give it to me, and she's gonna give it to me. That's what I was thinking about. I checked with Dorian and Kato, but they didn't see any other than villagers around. I'll try again to remember what I can about the night the heirloom was stolen, but the thief may still be hiding nearby. I have a bad feeling if you don't spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. No, do approach. Okay. No, I will find it. Hi, me out there. Hold on. Okay. No, I will approach. What? I saw that. Any minute now? Yeah. Yeah, you called me orange-handed. What? I've been listening to some Afrikaans music and I found the best lyric ever. I'm an anarchist who eats its spur. Oh my god. No, Zenodo, Young PC is cringe. Young PC is cringe. What are you talking about? I'm an anarchist. Please send a song. Okay, man. You've been stealing fucking carrots, dude. Bro, you're still doing the Australia thing, dude. You're still doing the Australia intro. I'm an anarchist that eats espresso too. Who the fuck is Matilda? I don't know, dude. Yeah? Gotta say, boys. Okay, I saved it, thank you. Who is Roald Dahl? You don't know who Roald Dahl is?
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm a Son of Piker, this the Hasanabi broadcast coming to you live, once again, from sunny Los Angeles, California, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived back in the land of the free and the home of the brave. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs, I'm back. I'm so fucking back. I wanted to do a last second April Fool's debate, you know what I mean? But god damn it. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little bit. I'm so freaking back, and it feels good to be goddamn back, okay?
Bro.
As much as I loved Australia, it does feel good to be American girl back American guy in the home of the brave, the land of the free, ladies and gentlemen. Recognize when we see old glory flying, there's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep. Let me play that right now. When we lay down our sheesh. That daddy served in the army and lost his right. Threw a flag out in our yard. Did a day that he died. Enabling my mother, my brother, my sister and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. He might have sucked a punch, came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through that big black eye, man, we lit up the world like the 4th of July. Tell Uncle Sam your name at the top of his list. And the statue of liberty starting shaking in her face. That will fly, and it's gonna be you when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Oh, the red, white, and blue. Ah, oh, yeah, baby. Welcome back from one British penal colony to the next, baby. The one that actually stuck it to the motherfucking
God, I
queen.
love
That's
her son,
right.
dude, yeah.
Justice will means third and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you
Tearing
rattle
up a little
his
bit, you know what I mean? I'm
cage.
tearing up a little bit,
You'll be
baby.
Sorry that you mess with.
Woo!
You best obey. We'll put a boot in your ass is the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And that you're liberty started shaking a fist. And the evil while and it's gonna be hell when you get mother freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down. But a goddamn minute if you know what
Oh my god, dude.
Hold on, let me grab my
Storyline. Dorian used to be part of the organization.
Red, white, and blue. Oh, the red, white, and blue.
I had to go and grab my comfort weapon.
Oh, my red, white, and blue.
I had to go grab my comfort stick, you know what I mean? It's been a fucking long ass time. When I get anxiety, this thing centers me, baby.
Hell yeah. Fucking right. Emotional support weapon, folks. We're back. We're so fucking back. You don't even understand how back we are. My medicinal AR. My medicinal Daniel Defense Mark 18. Okay? Look at that. It's basically a pistol, if you know what I mean. I can use
Oh my
it
god, he's so
one-handed like
American.
this. Pew, pew, pew. Goddamn. Woo! Yeah. Anyway, this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news.
Oh my god, you just killed his wife.
About what's going on in my life in the world of Hassan Hassanabi Piker.
Oh my god.
And let me tell you, a lot has happened. A lot has happened, folks. Was Kai excited to see your dad? Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Anyway. What is this? Looking like you are getting fat, Hassan? That's so crazy. I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad to be back. Here you go. There she is. Shouldn't have read that comment. One Piece update, no One Piece update. But this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan Hassanabi Piker. And let me tell you, a lot has happened. Okay? It has happened. We're back. Welcome back. Smell of gunpowder. Smell the freedom. First of the month. Rent due. Social security checks being cashed. Let's go. Are you an alcoholic now? Yes. Okay, Osama. It was good to meet you in Melbourne. Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? So, yesterday yesterday I didn't stream, I guess technically. Technically, yesterday was Sunday, or I guess yesterday was not Sunday. Yesterday was Monday for me, and I got on a plane early in the morning, and I did a 14-hour trip back to Los Angeles. So I didn't unfortunately have any time to stream yesterday, but it was good. I'm having 2 Mondays in a row. Basically, I kind of skipped Easter, I guess. I did a little bit of a time travel, and I'm finally back. Did you see the stream sniper with a restraining order on Twitter? Yes, I did. So,
oh, you did see it.
Yeah, while I was, of course, offline, once again, shit popped off on Twitter, it seems. Kick announced that I am a part of the Kick family. Yes, it's true. I got a $70 gorillion contract. I'm done with this socialism nonsense. It's over. We're doing full-blown Gamba streams going forward.
No.
You already know. So weird because yesterday I drove my grandpa to the airport so she could fly to Oslo. That's how it works. Anyway, you need to make a video hating Hassan now. Yeah, that's what I got to do. In order, it's a weird contract because like part of it stipulates that I have to shit on myself. But the money was too good and I'm doing it, and I'm going to do crimes, and I'm going to have everybody support me, and all the Twitter blue check mark power farmers are going to love me now and talk about how awesome they are. Clowns are going crazy with the Littlebear Coke Zero stream snipe. Yeah, I know. We'll talk about all that in a second. Anyway, like that shit doesn't really matter overall. In the grand scheme of things, it's like irrelevant. But regardless, I'll get you started. What? I have an underage sister you can rizz up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I'm back.
Oh my God.
I'm back in America. I'm back in the US of A.
Fucking chat, dude.
I will tell you this much. I
Immediately.
didn't stream yesterday. I got in a plane and I flew out here, and it was in some ways one of the best flights, and in others one of the worst flights of all time. I have like a broken crown, so I had the absolute worst toothache of all time. Like I'm not even I literally was on the plane. I was thinking like if I die right now, this would be better.
Tooth pain is nothing
Like
to
if I die right now, I would feel better than this pain. It's like you're stuck.
Oh no, we're doing Fear Round tomorrow,
like
Super Dark Void.
You're in the air. Like it's definitely worse. I was just like guzzling paracetamol. And you know, other than that, it was actually a pretty good flight, except for the, you know, moments where I was just like genuinely stuck, you know, and I was trying to figure out a way to like deal with the pain.
Fuck, dude.
Ready
That
to get
sucks.
back on that gym grind so your ass gets in the tub? Yeah. You made it onto Sky News while you were there? Wait, I did?
Oh God. Chat's gonna be so funny today.
They're getting the world too much and it's so boring now. I looked at that Twitter drama for a second and checked out. Yeah.
Chat's gonna be so
How's the food
funny
on the plane? I
today.
didn't even have it. I actually didn't even have the food on the plane because like of my toothache. I couldn't even eat.
Oh fuck,
But
dude.
it's good because I definitely needed like a 1-day cleanse anyway. But yeah, overall, lots of fun was had in Australia, as you guys watched some of it, and even more fun was had in Australia when I wasn't on camera. You know, I had a great time overall. Wait, is this a fucking Lefty's losing it? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. Is this for real? Oh my God. Oh my God, this is real.
What?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God, it's like actually news now.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh my God.
Lefty's losing it. Boycott Coke. Bro, this has 500,000 views. What the fuck is going on?
Sky News is AU is super conservative.
Dude, this is pretty fucking awesome. I mean, I think it's cool. We're in mainstream media. Is this April Fool's? Like, what the fuck? The Murdochs are gonna get you. Sky News AU is basically Fox. Don't read the comments.
Yeah, it's really bad.
They're
fucking insane.
If that ever happens on a flight, see they have alcohol because it can numb some of the pain of the toothache. I tried. It didn't work. How the fuck did this happen? I didn't even realize that this was like
Fucking insane, dude.
I can't be offline at all. Like when I'm offline, it just doesn't. Every time I go offline and I don't now that I don't have Twitter on my phone, I'm just like completely oblivious to all the shit that's happening. What the fuck? Sky News is owned by
What is
Murdoch.
life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Thanks for the follow, chatter. Okay. We gotta stop getting that armor.
Anyway, what is happening here? There's like drama about. I'm never doing an IRL stream again. What the fuck, bro? We can't have any fun and make jokes about
Thank you. Holy moly.
Sorry you're being called a SJW.
Immediately subscribed. Thank you. Bastin came and followed and subscribed. Thank you.
Actual thing that was happening. Okay,
Holy moly.
we'll talk about that in a second. Sheltered Rosebud, I have no answer for your cardio questions. Okay, come on. This is crazy. How the fuck do you fly a private jet to Australia and not even enjoy the food you paid so much for? Just snort some coke off the hookers. Okay, no more jokes. We are literally not allowed to joke.
You watching
We are
this on
not
YouTube?
ever
Really?
allowed to
Oh my
joke. We're
goodness.
not allowed to be sarcastic. Everybody knows
Thanks.
leftists can't be sarcastic. Leftists can't joke around. Leftists can't react to other leftists who come up to them and yell at them about their coke drinking habits. It's so funny that like just this random aside
Holy moly.
for more than a second.
Thank you for the 521
This,
gifties.
massive thing. What is
My
happening
word.
in the world? Do people just not have any content? Like children are being fucking melted in Gaza. You know what I mean? I feel like this is
Wow, motherfucker
infinitely
comes in,
more important than
follows,
just, like, one random
subscribes,
person being like,
and
"Why are you
gifts
drinking a
5
Coke
subs.
Zero? Don't
Insane.
fucking do
Thank
it."
you, Bastin TX. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I must be on the VOD channel
Your
then.
response was hilarious about, is Pepsi okay? Yeah, I was having fun with it. Like I wasn't taking it seriously. So I just don't understand why people are fucking losing their minds. You got the big 4 live hate tweeting your streams, bro. They're gonna blow up anything at this point. That's pretty funny. My favorite thing is when people react to that sort of thing and go,
VOD
yeah,
channel.
This is the community he's cultivated. He deserves
Interesting.
it. And it's like, well, I'm in the process
Glad
of
you
just,
enjoy
like,
it.
you know, laughing it off. So that should cause you to understand that like it's not the community I've cultivated. You know what I mean? It's like something I've talked about quite a bit, but it doesn't really matter. But regardless, all of Sky News Australia videos had like 1 to 2K views. Yours is at 500,000. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'll save those.
I just watched your YouTube video reacting to Shao speaking Turkish. I was dying laughing. One individual anecdote equals all of Azan's audience. Yeah. Anyway, that's crazy that I got clip chimped by fucking Sky News. You know what I mean? Like, and what I mean.
This is the power of LSF, by the way.
This is not reflective of the entire community at all. This is not reflective of my perspective at all.
Nope. Holy moly, dude.
But they're fucking clout chasing my ass. All right, we'll cover all this. Let me blast off. I didn't even know that this was popping off right now. Academics posted a clip of 500K views. Sky News short form producer is about to become a part of the Hassan Eclipse industrial complex.
Yeah, they'll see it pops off.
Sent me is for some reason being sent as a WebP image. So
Brianna, we got a hold on. It came from LSF, P Diddley.
If don't drink is the worst your community can get, LSF is dead for them now. A 31-month sub who's a DGG clipped it and posted there, and now Bonercelli's using it as a hate campaign. But like a hate campaign for what?
I do need to keep
this
those.
Is what I don't understand. Like, people are like, "Oh, dude, they're like, what is the hatred? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, nothing happened. You know what I mean? I don't really understand it. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll talk about all of that. That's fun. That's content for me, I guess. I didn't even realize it was happening. It's always weird when I like when I because I don't have Twitter on my phone and because I'm like
when he
I didn't have
learns
internet for the past 15 hours on the flight. I just have no fucking clue about what's popping off. I'm living my life. I'm living a normal life basically. And then I go live and then I am getting all of this like incredibly weird shit thrown in my face. You have Reddit on your phone? I do, but I don't ever go on Reddit really. My Coke Zero clip went viral on Sky News drama. U.S. still giving weapons to Israel. and more. Get in now.
Start putting so many meals on the tables. Yep.
I'm back in the U.S. with a kick deal. No clickbait.
Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please.
Can I even joke about how I have a kick deal now? Or I feel
No.
like people will take it seriously as well.
No, please.
I feel bad for the woman. She didn't say anything to deserve to be blasted like this. Neither did Son, of course. Yeah.
Please.
Are you jet lag, homie? Are you good? No, I slept for most of it. What the fuck? The deputy head of the Turkish opposition party, Mehmet Palaz, died in a result of a balcony collapse during celebrations of victory in municipal elections. What the hell? All of this because Biden and the DNC made jokes illegal, shaking my head. Yeah, it is kind of funny. How about y'all to stop being weirdos IRL? Dude, it's like a one-off, dude. It's like a fucking 1 second moment. We had a normal interaction before that with her. Like, everyone that's like making a bigger deal out of it is so fucking stupid. Who gives a shit? Yeah, she was being a little fucking crazy. She was being a little out there. Okay? Being cringe is not a fucking crime, okay?
Yep.
Everybody needs to dial it back 1,000 steps. If
She
you're
should not be
looking at
getting
that and
any
you're
hate.
like, oh, she embarrassed this community. It's like, it's not even that bad. You're being fucking manipulated into thinking that it was a much larger issue as a consequence. It's
Like, it is cringe, but it doesn't matter. You can
not even a thing
people
that I
are allowed
thought
to be
about
cringe.
after this interaction. You know what I mean? It was like a 1 second interaction that I never even put any thought into it beyond that interaction. And I think she's just, I mean, obviously, like, she was joking. That clip got framed weird by Willie Mack on Twitter, quote tweeted by Brianna Wu, retweeted by Drew Paolo.
Oh, it came from Willie Mack, who saw it on NSF.
Yeah, I just like.
It always comes from NSF, Chad.
Yeah, I don't know. It also doesn't even. It doesn't also make me out to look bad at all. So I don't know why, like. I don't know why people are just like so upset about it. Like, people acting as if all fan interactions were not cringe, just normal people being normal out there. Yeah. I think your haters are getting angry. They can't reach you, so they're attacking your fans. Yeah, pretty much. Now that you're home, later you have to watch the funniest cop video of the year. It's the most certified
September-
banger I ever sent. Entitled CEO Thinks He's Above the Law. Okay, we'll do that. Did you get a cork hat?
Okay, we got an ancient helm.
Yeah.
Now we need
Hi, I'm
ancient
the one
gears,
that reached out
ancient
to General
shafts.
Alfredo from the Gray Zone vid. He responded and said, I'd love streamers talking about my video. Truly, of course, I told you the Gray Zone guys would love for me to watch the videos.
I would really like to
Anyway.
kill that one.
Canary Mission picked up the Coke Zero story on Instagram too. Yeah, the funniest part about it is that, like, one, as far as I understand, Coca-Cola is not even on the official BDS, the official BDS list. That's number one. Number two, like, I am deeply and undesirably addicted to Coca-Cola. Not Coke Zero, by the way. I don't even fuck with Coke Zero, which is the worst part about this. I don't fuck with Coke Zero. Okay? I'm a Diet Coke Andy all day, every day. I love DC. I fucking go hard for DC. Okay? I'm a DC boy till the day I die. You have McDonald's on your cheeks? I did. And then they put like the anti-McDonald's boycott McDonald's stickers on there, which was cool and fun. I respect your position, but fundamentally disagree. Are you upset with Coke because of their partnership with McDonald's? Wait, what? Diet Coke, dumbass, boomer shit, Coke Zero clears. No, Diet Coke tastes better. But yeah, so I didn't even, God, Why does this keep happening? It's just like a completely random aside, like a moment that I haven't even thought about after the interaction is done and over, turning into a thing, a quote unquote thing, a big fucking deal, it seems. Now, originally I was going to say it's not even that big of a deal. It just like went viral on Twitter, but it turns out they're fucking covering it on their news.
It's insane, dude.
It's honestly a perfect reflection of the left has gone too far crowd. They find some random outlier, not even doing anything crazy, and make it
Oh
worse
my
than
God.
it ever happened. Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
It's very odd. Chinese proverb: bad news travels.
Yeah, we get
1,000
lots of
miles,
things,
while good
though.
news doesn't even leave the front door.
So how do you
They act
kill
like she
them?
came up to you with a weapon
You
and
just have
assaulted
to
you for
use
code
these
zero.
arrows?
Yeah, I don't get why like people are
Fine.
dunking on her. I mean, I guess I kind of get why people are dunking on her because she does come across like a quote unquote SJW. But I also don't understand like
What do
my
you
reaction was
use?
pretty normal. You know what I mean?
Parry
Like,
their laser
I
blast?
didn't want to like get into a debate on camera.
Oh, so you just hold
You know
it,
what
but
I mean? I
but
just
do
didn't
you
want to be
can you
like,
just hold it
yeah,
and
I don't think Diet
reflect?
Coke is on
Like
the official like BDS list or anything like that. And
Yeah, my
and,
milkshake
you know,
brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the
Greg
boys
Mark,
are
thank you for the
trash.
prime.
And I would much rather have my fans come up to me and be like, hey, don't drink Coke Zero, and maybe be a little bit overzealous than like come up to me and be fucking dickheads. You know what I mean? So
Alright,
yeah,
that's
if
cool.
that's the biggest problem with
Darrow's
my fan
protection will work.
interactions, then yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing
Oh,
great as a
sick,
community,
okay.
honestly. I said, is Pepsi okay? I know. Here, we can watch it, I guess. Here, we'll talk about the Turkish election as well. Don't worry. All right, we're going to get there. Here it is.
Now to a dude called Hassan, who is some sort of...
Now to a dude? What do you mean? Who would... Wait. You can't be a real news person.
So these,
and
I
say
shouldn't get
something
them.
like, now to a dude? What? A dude called
Interrupt the
Hassan?
laser blast with the well-timed stasis. Okay.
Australia's shocked that names that aren't like what do you mean?
Okay.
It's not like this is not a like a nickname. This is just my name. A dude called Hassan.
Social justice warrior from America, a streamer who's in
Social
Australia at the moment.
justice
Like, we don't
warrior.
have enough lefties losing it already here.
What is happening?
They're so away. Sky News Australia is like
coverage,
literally fucking Fox News, dude.
Bro, what the fuck is going on, bro?
It literally is Fox News.
I mean, this is kind of sick, dude. I'll be honest. This kind of went hard. I'm excited.
Okay.
This is awesome. Oh, these guys are
Cost
fucking
benefit
clowns,
analysis
dude.
speech shot. Okay, I see.
Oh no! Is this a fucking when someone sent me this clip? I thought it was a joke. Like I thought it was like a fucking April Fool's joke, dude. Sky News Australia, lefties losing it.
Is this one?
This lady is deranged on Twitter.
He attended a pro-Palestinian protest, but while there, some of his fans were not happy with him because he was drinking Coke Zero. He wasn't being sufficiently anti-Israel. Have a look.
I'm sorry, I forgot to say you need to stop drinking Coke Zero on stream.
Why?
It's boycott.
Wait, is it?
You're preaching pro-Palestine and you're drinking all this boycott stuff. Please, Hassan. At least pretend. Do it off stream. Please.
Okay, I'll put it in a glass. I'm like very clearly laughing.
She's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would they?
That was
Is
pretty
everyone
sweet.
Becoming more autistic? A serious question. Is everyone becoming more autistic in general? Like, do we just not understand like normal human interactions that are occurring in the real world? We just have no way of like reading it. Do I have to fucking do like?
Yeah, she was
emotes
almost
in real life
semi-joking. It
now?
was
Is that
cute.
what I have to do? I have to go.
Literally, it was
/S
cute.
Or /JK.
I haven't even seen the clip, and now I'm seeing it. I'm like, oh no, this is just sweet.
It's like a weird willfully autistic behavior law. Yeah, it's just so odd. And I think she was joking as well. Like I don't think she was being super serious about this.
Yeah. It's
But I
actually
do
was
think
pretty
that, like,
sweet.
being online, I saw someone saying Hassan nearly in tears as a fan scolds him, yet in tears laughing. Like it was a relatively weird interaction. You know what I mean? It was like a kind of a weird interaction because like I'm sure she's
That
like she
poor
was
girl,
perfectly
dude.
normal beforehand. She was great. I guess like it's so perfect because she says at least pretend.
It's
do it
so
off
much
stream.
easier to do that, dude.
Smart to wear sunglasses so we can't see the tears in your eyes as you frown. Is Pepsi okay?
No.
No. It's so Australian. I love this.
It's pretty cute, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cute.
No. Hey guys, can you stop talking about the other actually weird interactions on stream? Do you work for the anti-Hassan Clips industrial complex, by the way? Like there's a reason why I'm not bringing that shit up. Okay? Overall, it's a perfectly fucking normal stream. Okay? My fans are my biggest haters, I feel like. Shut the fuck up, please. I mean, you see what is going on here. Shut up. She's wearing the tough shirt you wore before. That's my merch. She's wearing my merch.
No soda. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. I'm trying to stop it. He's an animal.
Yes.
Yeah. Alexa, I try to stop him. He's an animal. Like, we're obviously fucking joking. Why are these
It was
people,
sweet. I'm
why are
actually
these people
amazed.
so
I'm
crazy?
literally
She's also
amazed. Okay, let me try the
smiling, too.
different one now.
It's like a... What is happening? Why is this like a real issue? Like what the fuck?
So like, okay, so you literally just
People
hold
are so
that.
crazy.
Oh my
They
god,
need to be-
that's great.
They need to be normal. Is she joking? I can't tell. But ultimately it doesn't matter. What? This fucking Aussie dumbass fella for April Fool's bait. We're not giving more clout to that fucker. Okay, we're not giving more clout to Australian Ian Miles Chong. Alexa is right. He wants it so bad, and he only gets it when I and my fucking dumbass community interacts with him. So I don't want to do that. All right, let's continue.
Son, at least pretend. Drink it off stream. And no, Pepsi is not okay. Now to this young lady, or I don't know, she identifies as all the pronouns.
What is happening? How is this news coverage?
Bro, it's great because it is like...
This is literally... Dude, this is like Fox News times 10.
No, I know. Fuck, bro, it's so
Angela
bad.
Cornell is the least insane from Sky News. All the men are libertarians with Asian wives. Lady, you are way more hysterical than she ever was. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I thought it was way worse and way more. That was 100% like joking and like cute. I'm not even kidding. Like, I literally don't have an issue at all with that at all.
Dude, I feel like EU commentators want to be Fox
It was
so bad,
sweet.
I just don't believe her.
If we blow these up, do we get more parts?
Adams, an educator and a leader of a group called the...
Wait, they pulled an interview off this? Like, this was so serious of a news story that they're like, we're now going to an expert on hysterical SJWs, mate. Here's a lady. Like, what do you
Fox News Australia is the most reactionary news that I've ever seen. It's very bad.
So, as Ananda mentioned, my name is M. Adams. I use all gender pronouns, said respectfully.
Oh, they switched topics. Okay, then the rest of it
let's
is
see
like
if we
what?
can find
Lefties losing it,
some
Gaga Greens.
more shrines.
BBC Schooled.
Does South have Fox News or
Oh,
just
it's a different
Sky?
story.
No,
I hate how people
no.
create tabloids out of normal interactions you have. Australian news, especially outlets like Sky, are absolute jokes. It's all right-wing garbage. All the non-political stud is absolutely hilarious. If you want to see Aussie news at its finest, look up Dirty Dumpers. Every day is a low-content day for Australia.
SABC is...
I think the funniest...
I wouldn't say it's right-wing. I mean...
I think the funniest was...
probably
when
pro-capitalist, but...
when that Zionist lady was like, you think Hamas
I would
is
definitely
running
not
the
say it's
country?
right-wing, though.
Congratulations! Hamas is running the country! And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm a lesser evil voter. But obviously, that's what I personally think is like a fun interaction. And a million other like fun interactions that we had during the stream, but that's not going to make the headlines. You know what I mean? You can copyright strike the news, become the evil streamer Reddit thinks you are. No, I don't give a fuck. This is awesome.
It is pretty cool. So we got the helmet.
Did you see she tried to narc on you to the cops after? Who? Oh, she did? Oh, wait, what? What's she gonna... What are the cops gonna do? Arrest me for saying I'm a lesser evil voter? That's why I'm voting for Hamas? Australia. All the right-wingers are like, comedy is illegal. And then they fucking turn around. Oh, here it was. Hold on. Listen.
I'm glad that you advocate.
First of all, she doesn't even know what I advocate for. I just have a fucking Chromeo Lebanon t-shirt on, but I guess I'm taking a photo with a fan wearing the keffiyeh, so she's like, yeah, you're advocating for Hamas.
By being a massive person who doesn't fit in their shit. Anyway.
So looking forward to Hamas coming to power. I'm glad that you're advocating.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Wait, Hamas is the lesser evil?
Oh my gosh, she did talk to the cops after. I didn't even recognize that. By the way, the Melbourne students you hung out with are awesome, amazing organizers. Dana and
Oh my
Nabil are
God.
inspirational. Yeah, dude, all the fucking people that I met on this rally.
Hey, Bastin TX for another 521 gifties. Thank you.
Who literally was like, Palestinians have a
Is
right
this
to
one
defend
alive?
themselves by bombing Israel. It was like crazy.
Holy
I was
moly, dude.
shocked at how like openly
Thank you.
they defended Palestinians, like how openly they were being like, no, unconditional support like to Palestine.
Kill less children. Hamas kill less children than Israel. They're the lesser evil. I'm a lesser evil voter. I'm a liberal.
I'm bad with like Saudi.
Love me, love me, love me. I'm a liberal.
The stream was great. Sorry for bringing up specific odd interactions. Yeah, I don't know about that low key. You don't know about what? Me being a lesser evil voter? I will defend it. Yeah, the Smirnoff and Marlboro Reds fan was the most American Aussie ever.
Oh God,
Yeah,
why
it
do
was
the
pretty
Yiga
crazy that
clan
they were
keep
like,
attacking me, dude?
That dude was just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about Palestine. Most protests are like that. In LA, Yemen make us proud. Turn that ship around as another common chat. How do you keep your
Shit,
composure
dude.
in situations like that? You just have fun with it.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
Okay. Look.
Bro, you make people lose sleep over what you say and do. How does that make you feel? Like nothing. I don't know. Yeah, you just have to be chill. Like, you'll see, I mean, you see my normal interactions in the real world. It's like very different than, online because like most people conduct themselves differently in the real world than they do online. So I love doing IRL streams. I love meeting fans. I think those streams are awesome. This stream was great overall. What is this like? And this is also the other reason why we can't have like fucking
Oh my
nice
God.
things, online either. Like I said, I'm a lesser evil voter. That's why I'm voting for Hamas, which is like a joke. I have no way of voting for Hamas, right? But someone immediately goes, the supporting of the lesser evil mentality is how we end up with two-party system with fake choices. No, except it's not a joke. So don't speak for others.
Oh my
It's
God,
like, bro,
shut the
what are you
fuck
doing?
up,
Just
dude.
chill out. Everybody needs to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, that's so
Dial
fucking
it back
cringe.
a million notches, okay?
People
It's
are
not that
so
fucking
insane,
serious.
man. Got so many good
The keffiyeh
things.
shop owner's reaction when he bought the keffiyehs with casino money. Yeah, that was funny. Azan could take a fat dump and blue check marks and retweeted calling it the most evil dump in history. Yeah. Does this mean you'll revisit Melbourne for content farming? I will go back to Australia for sure.
I need to get a
Australia was
lot of
incredible.
arrows.
It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with the Cold Ones lads. I had a great time with Laserbeam. Like they were so nice. They were so
What's this on
hospitable.
my back?
You know, they went above and beyond to make me feel comfortable, to show me around, to get me to taste the finest delicacies. And unfortunately, Max wasn't there because like everyone was with their families.
Yeah, I need to go get a ton of arrows. Let's go to
Boy,
Zoro's
and I did a thing
domain.
click with you so well. Yeah, of course. I mean, I love those guys. That's like that's not even a thing. You know, those are my brothers right there. I love those guys. I thought it was funny that Chad said he wanted to hate you because like all of the fucking Twitter stuff.
I'm gonna call the police.
That's
this
it.
man says he
That's
wanted to vote
that's
for
the
Hamas.
reason.
He is a Muslim. Please, can you
Everybody
remove
sees,
him
like,
from the
Twitter clips,
country?
and then they make up their mind as they go along, and then they meet me in person, and they're like, "What the fuck? This is not how I
Please
thought
remove
you
him
were
from the
like at
country."
all." They
I think that we
like,
have
most people think
an American
that
terrorist.
I'm this, like super uptight. Even fans, like even people that have watched my coverage, like Laserbeam had watched my coverage during like the election. He said, but even he thought I would like be very serious, and he was like worried that I would not vibe well with Chad, who is a very
Turkey's
unserious person
president.
who like trolls deliberately, right? Not realizing that like I am a fucking asshole and totally not a serious
So
person
true.
at all.
Oh.
You literally pride yourself in your normality? Yeah, I think so. How the fuck did the Coke Zero ship get blown out of proportion? It's all Australian news. Nazis on Twitter are talking about it like it's the end of your career.
Oh no! Oh no! Leftists don't have the Coke. Bro.
You mean how to basic? Yes. One thing that stood out was when you did the impromptu interviews and wish you had the opportunity to do more because it would have been so cool.
This guy, doctors, 10 children, these are... I kind of want to interview people, you know what I mean? Look like a doctor. Do you mind if I interview you? Is that right? Alright, what's your name, man? What? Metu, yes. Metu? Yes. What is that? It's Maori, I'm British from New Zealand. Oh, okay, nice to meet you, man. I'm Hassan. Nice to meet you. So what are you doing here today?
I thought his name was Mitin for a second. Dude, look at this hot ass Kiwi Maori doctor, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dude, being pro-Palestine makes you hotter. Straight up.
Get fucked.
I thought he said his name was Mitin first. I got excited. That's why I was like, oh, what? Which is a Turkish name, Mitin. Dude, yeah. Australians, people that live in Australia, people that live in New Zealand, Maori people, they're all hot as fuck. They look like fucking Jason Momoa, but then they are like doctors. You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. You know, pick one. You can't have both, dude. You can't be fucking hot, have good politics, and also save lives on a regular basis. It's bullshit. Never wear a Collingwood jersey again or socialism will fail.
True. Only wear South African rugby jerseys. He literally like all of South Africa
Anyway,
hates the song.
yeah,
I'll just say.
Australians are very sexy in general. It's kind of fucked up. I can't believe it. It's really, really, really odd how hot everyone was in like Sydney and shit, and how hot everyone was in Melbourne as well. I found that to be rather strange, I will admit. I hope you give Alexa a big hug on your way out. Content is always peak when he's around. Yes. Australia is still fatter than us, buddy. Yeah, I heard. I don't understand how this can be this one. You never watched this video, by the way. It's a fucking spectacle. It genuinely gets more insane than it is.
Didn't
in the
even
first
see me,
glance.
dude.
Yeah, I didn't watch that video because it's fucking insane. Would you go on the Friendly Geordies podcast when you go back down under? Of course. Why wouldn't I? I hung out with them.
So part of healthcare workers for Palestine, so we're doctors, nurses, allied health. We're really concerned about the attacks on hospitals, specifically targeting of healthcare workers. Never been done before in warfare. So we as health professionals, our colleagues are dying.
That's so cool, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's so
awesome.
fucking cool.
What do you think about, like, overall? I feel like this is a very active, I mean, this is a very large protest overall in comparison to, like, many of the other places in the country. Does Melbourne have a larger presence?
Look, it's well connected. It's there's a lot of activism going on, and a lot of different unions are getting involved.
Yeah.
So we've got teachers, we've got different indigenous groups. Maori,
That's so
we've got,
sick, man.
Ukrainians here. So there's a really network kind of presence, and it's a determination. We've been turning
Oh
up
my
to
God.
Sundays every Sunday for months now, and we're not stopping. Hell yeah.
Tek bildiğin cevap
Good.
olumsuz.
That's sick. Okay, fuck you.
Olumlu olumsuz her şeye. It's awesome. Yarrağımı yala lan amcık.
Holy fuck. Where's the other one?
Ne var?
It's awesome. Well, thank you. Nice to meet you, man.
Thanks, guys.
Hello.
Yeah, no, it was great. What's the next country is on? Dude, I did want to go back. I did want to go back to Japan, but I honestly could not be away from my daughter for too long.
Aww.
Like,
Hiya.
adam eleştiri yaptı, yarram sövme hemen. Ne biçim eleştiri lan? Gelsin o yapsın o zaman. Daha iyi yapacaksa o yapsın. It's happening. There is,
The
in my
hightail lizard
interview-
got
in my
squished
view,
by the
without a
rock,
doubt,
dude.
Evidence of a cover-up, says attorney Mark Zaid, who represents more than 24 clients who report experience of Havana syndrome. Let's go.
Havana syndrome is back. Oh my god.
Your daughter has been terrorizing Ray. I've heard, but honestly, I don't think Kai did it. I'm firm and I'm committed in my belief that Kaya did not do it. What is this?
Tim Pool getting repeatedly punched in the face wherever he goes. It's a question being asked around social media platforms with absolute...
That's so fun. Hassan, the Iranian consulate building in Damascus was destroyed. This is pretty big. Do you think this will turn into a regional war? I'm not aware of what happened. It's like, say your haters have almost poisoned your image to normies. Even Chad fell for them. You got to reclaim. First of all, Chad is not a fucking normie. Okay? Chad is not a normie at all. So him having this kind of image. Let me explain something to you. Okay, before we get into like the news, we're going to talk about the Turkish opposition party to Erdogan popping off. But before we get into that, let me just say one last thing about the lefties losing it, boycott Coke. Okay. I would say that the reaction in my latest Fear and podcast episode, where I asked, like, what did you guys think of me when you first met me, was great. Because it showed the actual, it showed like the spectrum, right?
I think your hearts are in similar.
On the one hand,
need to get some more fire arrows.
Laser Beam's approach, which was someone who had watched my content but still thought because I cover politics that I'm a very serious guy, and Chad's approach, who definitely like he definitely is not a normie at all, right? Like the approach of someone who's like brain broken by the internet in the opposite direction. And both of them, to varying degrees, thought that I was, you know, either like very serious all the time, or at the very least, like could not have fun.
Come on,
Right?
Bobby, let's go party.
Like a woke skull, if you will. Which is why I always stress the importance of, which is why I always stress the importance to show others, to tell others that I'm not like that, and that you shouldn't present yourself as such as well. You know what I mean?
Damn, gotta be so careful here.
That's it. But most people aren't as charitable as them. Just look at the replies to any videos on other people's channels. It doesn't matter. I'm not even talking about myself. I'm talking about you and the way you present yourself online. Okay? You, as someone who is like a leftist or whatever, should also try to present yourself in a normal fashion online to other people as well. Okay? You should. Because honestly, we don't want, we don't want people to think that we are no fun havers. You know what I mean? We like having fun. It is a genuine tenet of this community. It is something that I genuinely believe in. Okay? What is this? Important question. Being overzealous is a huge issue for me. I'm currently being tested for autism, and whenever I hear someone that rose me the wrong way, I pipe up. I can't help it. How do I change that?
Oh, it hit my shield. I see.
You learn to...
Oh, but I'm also protected by it.
You live and you learn.
I've got full shock resistance.
I think the other reason why, like, Chad and others don't understand that, like, me and Alexa say, like, unhinged shit all the fucking time to one another is because when we're saying unhinged shit, we're talking about...
That's pretty cool,
know,
actually. I do have full shock resistance.
Or...
Because I've got level 3 because I'm wearing the earrings.
He's my Dave Shirame. Like, he's my Serbian... he's my Serbian slave. I am the Ottoman conqueror. So, like, a lot of people don't understand that is, like, incredibly unhinged. It's just that, like, it's historically unhinged. So you need, like, extra reading to understand what the fuck's going on there. And it's, like, much easier to just say, it's much easier to just, like, say something edgy.
Fucking did
and
it.
have people register that as, like,
Girls and boys.
edgy without, adding all this, like, nerdy-ass references.
Okay. Bye, Jacob Johns.
But I think that's what it is.
I'm linking. I'm gonna be linking so hard, dude. Whole day linking.
We have the most fun in California leftism. But yeah. It's more of a deep cut rather than just being an edgy transphobe. Yeah, exactly. Layers of irony and awareness is needed. Anyway, all right. Well, let's get into the actual news. Let's do it.
I actually saw a tweet like that, P. Diddley.
It's so funny. Like, people are still texting me. BB No Money texted me about the whole, like, bro, I saw the clips, like, or not the clips. I saw the Twitter post, like, are you okay? Is everything all right? I just wanted to check in. I'm like, yes, dude, I'm all right. I spent the last week, like, telling people in my life that I'm perfectly fine. And it's just like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's nice that I have so many friends that are, trying to reach out. It's kind of sweet. You know what I mean? It's sweet that I have all these friends that, like, care. But, like, nothing bad has happened to me. I'm actually doing great. So yeah. All right, without further ado, let's get to the news.
Recep Tayyip Erdogan and his conservative AK party have suffered a major blow in local elections. Turkey's main opposition party, the secular CHP, claimed victory in key cities, including Istanbul and the capital, Ankara. Erdogan called the setback a loss of altitude and said his party would analyze the message the people had given him. The votes are seen as a bellwether of support for the president and his increasingly authoritarian rule.
Maybe don't use that phrase so loosely. What phrase? That at the top of the hour that there's a 3-minute ad break? That's not a loosely used phrase. I just use it
He's back.
appropriately.
Fucking got him, dude.
I really hope to God that was an ad break debate that you were trying to do and you're not trying to fucking scold me for telling a chatter I was going to kill myself in my fucking own Discord in a normal conversation that got clipped out of fucking context. Yeah, there you go. Suck my dick. Yeah, coming in here with a fucking ad break debate at the top of the hour.
Was it nerd?
Fucking utilize it on my own. Just Flum, thank you for the 5-2-1. Give the subs. Allowing 5 people no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. We're
It was
back,
nerd,
baby.
wasn't it?
You think? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh.
No.
Oh, you think you can catch me on that? Who? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, bitch?
Nerd, you got him the other day, I know. Not this time, though. No. Couldn't catch him today.
Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
He's too hot. He's too hot. He's up it. He's up it.
I need Hasanabe Coke Zero merch now. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be annoying and be like, oh, I'm going to drink Coke Zero extra hard now or anything like that. I don't give a shit, okay? It doesn't matter to me one way or another. What matters is, like, children are being fucking melted in Gaza, okay? Every day. While we're having that conversation, while we're at the Palestinian protests, there's like 10 kids that were just murked by Israel. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to, like, cry about Coke Zero one way or another. I'm saying, like, the way that people are like, oh, woke lefties are out of control. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Normal people don't give a shit about any of that. Okay? Normal people do care, unironically, about what is going on in Gaza. You know?
We could also do some memory hunting.
2 parties in Turkey for a newbie. I trust your perspective. Sure, I will.
Opposition supporters in Istanbul are painting the town red.
celebrating the main opposition CHP's spectacular victories
We've got
in
quite a
local
few.
elections across Turkey. The secular party sees it as a sign that it still stands a chance at the national level against the ruling.
I mean, this is what happened last time too, and then the election came, and we were like, oh yeah, CHP and the coalition is gonna win. The anti-Erdogan coalition is gonna win, and then we ended up not winning. So
I've seen Coca-Cola and Pepsi and Boycott list. I've never seen them. But the thing is, it's like, it is one of those things where it's like, you gotta focus when it comes to like boycott, divest, sanction, and it's all consumer activism, and you don't have a government backing it. You need to make sure to pick your enemies, right? I'm not saying
and that's why I'm
it's bad. I'm saying you can't spread yourself too thin, and I think taking on coke when it's so integrated into everybody's lives is like a very, very difficult thing to do.
Here, celebrating with people, being able to cheer. We really miss these kind of feelings. We are very happy.
You know, it would be a little bit like trying to boycott
Istanbul Mayor
Apple, for instance, when everyone in the US has got an iPhone, like 50% of the people in the US have got an iPhone, you know what I mean?
Imamoglu has achieved superstar status in Turkish politics.
I mean, it would be easier to boycott Apple or Google, yeah.
Many see him as President Erdogan.
And so that's why it's one of those things where it's like, you're correct, morally correct, but it's about pick your battles.
The nation itself gives the order and the instructions, not just one
Because when you
person.
spread yourself thin, you don't have an impact.
Officials receive instructions from the nation. The period of one-man rule is over. As of today,
I'm sorry, Zenodo.
it is done. The republic and democracy can go full speed ahead.
Yeah,
from
Coca-Cola
now
was
on.
insane lobby in the US as well, yeah.
The results
Also,
mark
like-
the worst defeat for Erdogan and his AK party in more than 2 decades.
Like, you're not
in
gonna
power.
get, like, the average person to stop drinking Coca-Cola. You know what I mean?
The president had thrown everything at winning.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's so integrated into, like, your life that it would have to be... Literally, you need governmental power, right? And it's... Because it's not governmental-backed boycotts, it's not like a sanction like in South Africa, right? And even then, think about, like, the Coke boycott for Nazi Germany. They found a fucking way around it. They made Fanta, dude.
Acting against the nation's will and questioning the nation's discretion, as we have done since today. March 31st is not the end for us. It is actually a turning point.
Istanbul was where Erdogan launched his political career as mayor 30 years ago. Now many see his potential challenger following in his footsteps.
Let's bring in Sinem Aydin Düzgit here. She's a professor of international relations at the Sabancı University and also a research and academic affairs coordinator at the Istanbul Policy Center. Thanks for being with us. Now, one of the big winners in this election, as we just...
RT31'ledin artık damar GG. The biggest reason for AKP's downfall is the economy. The second biggest reason is for his decreased support is because of the conservative Yeni Refah Party,
isn't it
Erbakan
oddly
Party
shaped?
that has taken away the old hyper-religious vote away from AKP.
Lake
They got like 6% of the
Colombo.
vote away from their nationwide and higher in certain cities. I will never understand how horny like a constituency of conservative Turks were for anyone and everyone that is like even remotely religious. It blows my fucking mind that there are hella people in Turkey that are like, no, I fucking love that shit. Like, I want that. I need that in my veins. I need that in my soul.
Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my
Ben daha önce söyledim
bones.
arkadaşlar. Erdoğan gittiği gün Türkiye'deyim. Okey? Gittiği gün. Erdoğan siktir oldu gittiği gün Türkiye'ye uçuyorum. Bu kadar basit. Geliyorum. IRL stream yapıyoruz. Parti yapıyoruz. Celebrate ediyoruz. Okey? Adana'ya da gelirim abi. Her yere gideriz. Bursa'ya da gideriz. Adana'ya da gideriz. İzmir'e de gideriz. Her yere gideriz. Which party is more against Western imperialism? Bro, what are you talking about? Turkey is a NATO country. There is no anti-Western imperialism party that is like viable in any genuine way in this country. That's like not even a thing. Turkey's survival and its like existence basically relies on NATO. That's it. Vatan Partisi
Is my shrine thing on?
anti-ABD ve Çinci. Tamam işte.
It is.
Yeah, AKP and CHP are NATO adjacent parties, like pro-NATO parties. Guys, we have nukes. We have American nukes in the country, okay? When you have bases.
How cool it is, dude.
When you have bases.
I need to use them more often.
American bases in the country, okay? With actual nukes in the country. You are out of your mind. If you think that they are going to turn around and be like, yeah, actually, we've given that up. Yo, Haas, is there German Turkish diaspora participating in regional elections? AKP and Erdogan are more anti-Western imperialist. CHP is more lib and pro-West EU. Dude, if you think that Erdogan and AKP is actually anti-imperialist, and he's not just simply saying that he is, while simultaneously being America's biggest fucking lapdog, I don't know how to communicate this to you. That is a lie. You are being lied to. What do I mean by this? Okay? Recep Tayyip Erdogan literally constantly fucking talks about how Israel sucks. First, after October 7, him and the fucking coalition that he had, okay, alongside MHP and even some EU party members that are not supposed to be a part of that coalition, immediately hit the anti-Arab note. I remember. Many people have probably forgotten because that shit was like months and months ago, and they very quickly changed their attitude. But in the immediate aftermath of October 7, they hit the anti-Arab button. Okay, they were like, oh yeah, if you want to fucking defend Gaza, why don't you go there? I remember. I didn't forget. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Some, even in the E Party, literally fucking said, oh, you want to defend Gaza? How about you go there? You want to be Arab so bad? Go defend Gaza. Okay, you can get the fuck out of my country. Then they saw that there was a groundswell of support, that like you had the communists and you had the Islamists all getting together to fucking say free Palestine. So they changed their narrative very quickly. Okay? They changed their narrative very quickly.
Okay. There's a shrine up there.
Erdogan himself as well. However, one thing that you have to remember.
It must be.
One thing you have to remember is that Recep Tayyip Erdogan has said a whole lot about Gaza now, and has said
just for a moment I saw it.
Bunch of hate in here from Turks for that. Yeah, I said you are behaving like America's dogs.
We'll go the next.
They do not see you any differently than the Arabs. They see you also as like Muslim terrorists. I said that. That shit went viral on Turkish Twitter. All these fucking Turkish trolls were like going crazy over it, talking about how like I was a fake Turk and I was like, you know, I was lying. Guess what? I was vindicated on that too. Hatırlıyor musunuz Türkler? İlk başta ben söylediğim lafları hatırlıyor musunuz? Unuttunuz belki. Kızdınız bana. Dedim ki eğer siz Filistin'i savunmak istemiyoruz, biz aslında Filistin'i sevmiyoruz, onların hepsi Arap dediğiniz zaman Amerikalıların köpeği oluyorsunuz demiştim. Herkes bana kızmıştı. Hatırlayın bir. 5-6 ay önce nasıl bağırıyordu Türkler internette, Ekşi Sözlük'te falan bağırıyorlardı. Ne oldu? Geldiniz benim tarafıma anladığım kadarıyla. Gördünüz yani. Anyway. Another moment of my vindication. Ben unutmadım çünkü seninle aynı düşüncelerim olduğu için aynı lafları ben de yedim. Yeah. So, my point is this. It does not matter what Erdogan says. Okay, Recep Tayyip Erdogan has complained about Israel a lot. He said, you're a terrorist. Netanyahu. Netanyahu! You are terrorist! Right? He said all this shit. Evet, dedim ki isteseler ananızın amına 10 kere mavi Marmara yaparlar dedim, evet. I talked about a very specific act that Israel engaged in when they massacred a bunch of Turkish humanitarian aid workers in a fucking humanitarian flotilla that broke through the Israeli lines to deliver humanitarian aid to Gaza, you know, decades ago at this point. And I said that Israel could do that 10 times over to your mother's pussy if they wanted to, and that you shouldn't fucking defend Israel at all. That's what I said too. I was right.
Through the trees. So that.
Anyway. So, Recep Tayyip Erdogan says all this stuff about Israel, but it's actually ultimately completely meaningless. Why is it completely meaningless? Because he's still defending, like, there are Turkish pipelines that deliver more than 30% of energy to Israel that are Azerbaijan gas and oil. Any matter of oil and gas that goes into Israel, which makes up 30 to 40% of their entire energy grid, literally goes through Turkish pipelines. It goes through Turkey. If Erdogan wanted to, he could shut off Israel's energy right now, tomorrow. Of course, he'll never do that. That would be fucking a genuine act of war, right? That would freak people the fuck out. Erdogan's own son has shipping. Erdogan's own son has a shipping company. Erdogan's own son is shipping shit into Israel. And a lot of this stuff is known. So while he simultaneously talks a big game about like, oh yeah, Israel this, Israel that, he's still fucking shipping into Israel. His son's making money.
My dog will tear tissues when she's been left alone in this protest. My dog does Puppy does that with cushions. You see Fizz's message? Or was he in here? Check Discord DMs. Hold on.
I'm gonna pee.
What does his victory mean for President Erdogan?
Well, I mean, I think we all have to say, first of all, that this has been a huge victory for the Turkish opposition overall. And not just Imamoglu. Of course, Imamoglu's victory means this is his third victory against Erdogan, if you consider the first two elections that he won as well, including the repeat election back in 2019. And it goes to show that
this game is so good.
Not a victory against
I'm a Nintendo fangirl now.
His competitor in Istanbul, but his competitor was backed very strongly by Erdogan himself. He took it to the streets before the election, I think, having seen the polls, plus all of his ministers and all of the state administration that supported him. So in that sense, it is indeed a major victory, since
That's how we got that on
even
Space
a
game.
close one,
Me too,
but
dude.
it was a 10% one. And it's
been
victory
great.
that is backed
I've
not
loved
just
it.
by
I really
core
have.
CHP supporters,
I feel
but
it in my
supporters from other political
fingers. I
segments of
feel it
society
in
in Turkey
my
as well,
bones.
including
I know I have a whole
segments
second
of
game. I'm
the
so excited.
center-right, the Kurdish communities, the more left-wing communities. So societally speaking, it is a much wider composition
Can
of
we
the
stop raining and
electorate than
thundering?
just the CHP electorate, which goes to show that he has a strong potential in Turkey and not just
Let's
in
finish up
Istanbul.
soon. Sure.
So this is a broad-based victory, you're saying. What were the topics
Hundreds.
that the opposition did particularly well with in this election?
Well, I mean, of course, the number one issue that you had was the economy. The economy has been doing substantially bad.
It's been so bad. It's been so fucking bad. And it is shocking to me. It is shocking to me that, like, there are still, it's like Javier Milei supporters in Argentina, except, like, you know, Javier Milei is relatively new.
Can the rain
Imagine
stop,
if, like,
please?
Recep Tayyip Erdogan's currency mismanagement and Recep Tayyip Erdogan's, like, economic policy failures had been ongoing for the past multiple fucking decades at this point. And it's
Are we done?
It's so broken. It's so busted.
We're done.
And you still have at least like 51% support, or had 51%
Oh my God, we're not
support
done.
for the guy regardless. It doesn't make
I
any
need to get more
sense.
fire arrows. I don't have that many left. What?
Here's Metin Cihan's impact on the ballots, abi. Seçmenlerin paylaştığı bazı oy pusulaları, gemilerde
the whole
ihanet,
time, dude.
İsrail'e ticaret. Oh, see, there you go.
Dumbass
Sen Gazze'yi
car
sattın, biz de
exceed.
seni sattık. Gazze için somut
Yeah,
bir
get
adım
rocked,
atılmadığı
dude.
sürece iktidara muhalefette oy moy yok. These are all people that are posting about like how they're not voting for anybody because, like, you know, these are people that are defending Israel. So it's İsrail'e tüfek yedek parça
Nope,
İsrail'e tüfek yedek parça
nope.
ve aksamları gönderen şirketi öğrendim. TSK'ya
Actually, you know,
üretim
we
yapan
could try
Ulusal
it.
Ordu Savunma Sanayi AŞ gönderiyor. Gazze'de katliam sürerken bile belgesi ektedir. AK Parti'nin gözde firması, alıcı firma Emtan ise aynı zamanda İsrail ordusunun silah üreticisi. Yeah, they're like secretly sending weapons to Israel. I learned about the company that sends rifle spare parts and parts to Israel, or SUV, which is the Army Defense Industry.
Bro, how the fuck do you beat this
like
fucking
military defense
thing?
industry incorporated, which also produces for the Turkish Armed Forces and is sending parts to Israel, sending rifle parts to Israel. Even as the massacre continues in Gaza, the document is attached. This is AKP's favorite company. This guy Metin Cihan says he's an independent.
Okay,
journalist.
dude.
The buyer company Emtan is also the weapons manufacturer of the Israeli army.
That pause, yeah. Okay, dude. Yeah, just hit me around, dude. My name's Link, and everyone gets to treat me like shit. Okay.
He's just an opportunist. No, doesn't make him pro-Western imperialist? What are you talking about? The only reason why Recep Tayyip Erdogan can fucking melt dudes in the northern Syrian corridor is because of America's go-ahead. He literally is. Recep Tayyip Erdogan is so entirely, so incredibly fucking corrupt that he is very controllable. That's why America loves him. No matter what he says, America always knows that he is their guy. What do I mean by this? Recep Tayyip Erdogan, for example, will say things along
At least
the
I'm
lines of
defended.
like, oh yeah, we are not going to let in Sweden and we're not going to let in Sweden into NATO. We're not going to let Finland into NATO unless you give me like 8 Kurdish journalists that I can execute or whatever the fuck, right? I'm exaggerating. I'm joking. But like
Jesus Christ, man.
These, like,
can I have some space,
demands,
please?
Right? They'll be like, "Oh, I'm not going to let I'm not going to let Sweden into NATO. I'm not going to vote for it." And then the next day, they will open an investigation into his son's like dealings, right? And then the day after,
And you're not doing much damage, but holy moly, man.
Sweden,
Maybe I'll try hit him
we'll
with
vote
a
for Sweden to join
fucking
NATO.
stone smash,
like,
dude.
It doesn't really matter. None of his actions are actually real anti-imperialist at all.
Nope.
He is not an ideological
So I guess the
anti-imperialist at all.
idea is
he's just simply using that
you
for
just need to
votes
climb up him.
specifically. And he has been able to tailor himself as like a defender of Turkish
Oh my god,
interests
that's so cool.
who is like
That's so fucking
anti-Western
cool.
which plays well in Turkish politics, for the record. But the reality is, because he's so corrupt, he is very manageable. He's very easy to manipulate. All you need to do is open up one lawsuit in the fucking New York district, and Erdogan will shut the fuck up. And will make a heel turn and do exactly what the Western interests want him to do. This happens all the time. This happens all the time.
This is sick.
Okay?
Can I please make an unmute flag emote? I want to
And
have
it
the
does not
Azerbaijan
matter.
emote. I don't want to offend unmute people when I'm making one.
But this year,
Arizona, I can't have another emote, dude. Come on, man. Like, you already have one. I feel a bit weird, like, having, like, another. You already have the Azerbaijani one.
By the government in the form of
You know what I
rising
mean?
inflation, unemployment, etc. So they were felt, I would say, more strongly than they were, let's say, 9 months before when we had the general election in Turkey. So economy was key. But apart from that, you have to consider that this is a local election.
No.
So candidates were also important.
But why, dude?
And the opposition, I think,
You're from Azerbaijan. I don't want to have another Armenian emote. Am I going to have an emote for every single country now?
Across Turkey. And also, you had the incumbency effect, I think, what we call in the literature, for people like Imamoglu.
Well, I need a Turkish one then, and then a Greek one afterwards.
In Ankara, and who had in fact performed quite well while they were governing the cities.
Professor, thank you very much for talking with us today. That was Professor Senem.
Like, I hope you understand why I have to say no, dude. I'm not trying to be, like, mean.
CW's Julia Hahn gave us a snapshot of the
I'm
mood
literally
in
just trying to be
Istanbul.
realistic. I can't have, like, an emote for
Opposition supporters here in Istanbul are celebrating
everything, dude.
Erdogan sent arms to jihadists in Syria, and the U.S.
For every
is very
single
much okay with
country.
it. We learned this through a journalist who's in exile in Germany today. Yeah, Mitterlade. Yep.
Okay, we're looking for the memory,
Cumhuriyet
dude.
Gazetesi Genel Yayın Yönetmeni Can Dündar ve Ankara temsilcisi Erdem Gül'ün dün tutuklamasına gerekçe gösteren haber gazetede 29 Mayıs 2015 günü. İşte Erdoğan'ın yok dediği silahlar başlığı yayımlandı.
Okay.
Yeah, this dude Can Dündar literally fucking uncovered. MIT is the CIA, Milli İstihbarat Teşkilatı is the Turkish CIA. So he uncovered that the Turkish CIA was basically giving fucking weapons to the jihadists under the watchful eye of the United States of America.
I really do need a spear.
Okay. And then what did Turkey do? Well, they were like, yeah, you're going to jail. This was in 2015, by the way. I mean, this has been ongoing for a very long time. So anyone that says like Recep Tayyip Erdogan is anti-imperialist
I do need a spear. Okay.
Just something to consider. Funny, American MIT, CIA too. Yeah, but that's Milli İstihbarat Teşkilatı is like literally the official organ of the government and not like the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, which is a CIA scouting ground. To be fair, I have no idea how we want so many
like
citizens,
this
mostly
view here.
anti-AKP people in Turkey I know claim they didn't even bother going to vote. One thing I know is that AKP supporters have a tendency to punish in local elections, but they never do in the actual presidency elections. Same happened in 2019.
I heard he loves it because he loved laughing. Hey, Amhead. Bro, companies ruined April
MIT,
Fools. Okay,
the
they
National
did. They literally did.
Information
I haven't
Agency,
found.
NIA,
Nobody's had a good one. Everyone's just trying to bait each other. Everyone's like promoting less trust. It fucking sucks, dude. Okay.
I was in Turkey 2 years ago. You can literally feel and see the poverty
What?
spreading. I was shocking.
Okay,
it
we
was
way
shocking
back
outcome of the
here.
presidential elections last time. Yeah, because people are cucked, my man. That's it. And I think that there's another reason for it. And the other reason for it is like deep-seated corruption. Party loyalty is how people make a living, basically.
Feel the same way though. I get a
there's,
bunch
like,
of
a lot
people
of
right
good
after
welfare
midnight
policies,
last night. Tweet
but
Vito
a lot
died.
of good
He's
welfare
perfect. The
policies
perfect
are seen as
celeb.
like the only
That
mechanism
lie.
to get those good welfare policies or to get those jobs, for example, is by being connected to the party. This is why you have a stranglehold in the general election.
I already don't trust
because a lot of these
anyone on
people are like,
Twitter.
well, this
You
is
know,
how I pay for.
we don't need
this is
to
how
add
I
more
pay
to
for
that.
my meals. This is how I pay for my you know, the healthcare of my parents. Because there's a lot of like Turkey has, as far as I understand, a fairly robust social welfare
Karak.
structure, and that social welfare structure directly ties back to like you know, AKP support. Now, of course,
Got a Rupert Murder one because
the
it's on Aussie time.
opposition. This is not an opposition to like welfare.
Yeah,
at
I don't
all.
like.
I would go so
when
far as to say
games
that
I
Erdogan has done a
was
good
thinking they're
job
gonna do
with
stuff
that,
people
as
ask
a
for
matter of
years.
fact.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
the
no
worst,
issue
dude.
with welfare. I'm pro-welfare myself. I think robust welfare policies are a good thing overall. It's just that people need to understand.
We're looking
or
directly at
rather,
this. So
like,
it's like,
Erdogan supporters need to understand that like it's not going to go away as long as you don't vote for Erdogan.
that.
Like CHP, CHP is the Social Democrat Party. Erdogan's party, and many people don't probably remember this any longer because this was way back in the day when they first came to power, but Erdogan was a neoliberal party.
A little hill
A big
there.
part of Erdogan's strategy originally was to privatize previously nationalized sectors, sell it off to foreign investment. He did that over and over and over again. He did
Found
that
it,
for
found it,
years.
found it, found it.
The
Look at
first
that.
decade of Erdogan's power was literally
You guys
neoliberal
remember-
austerity and
Pretty cringe
the
overall,
privatization
yep,
of key
yeah.
sectors in the country. And I think that a lot of people forget that. Now he's become
You guys
more
ready
of
for
this,
some
like,
fucking
welfare
memories,
guy.
dude?
Okay. But he was originally, yeah, he was.
Shut up, Hassan. You guys ready for some fucking memories? Come on, Link, do some remembering. Wow. He's like surprised Pikachu face, dude.
Here we'll make our way to Goron City. Then we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it.
She's an iPad kid.
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back?
I'm sorry, I'm canonically mute. I can't reply.
Can you hear it yet, hero?
Bitch! I've been doing the most, okay? Woman, man. Okay. Doing more memories.
To bring soaring inflation under control. Inflation currently stands at more than 65%.
Mommy or biddies, yeah.
And many people
Women.
seem to have
Am I right?
expressed their frustration at the ballot box. Tonight looks like a historic triumph for the Turkish opposition and like a major blow
okay.
to President Erdogan's image of invincibility.
But
Okay, that's
Erdogan
it.
knew that this was gonna happen. I suspect that this is something that he saw ahead of time.
Projecting her own insecurities, typical woman. Yeah, as a woman, I agree.
Süleyman Demirel, boş tencerenin yıkamayacağı iktidar yoktur. Which means an empty pan. There is no leadership an empty pan cannot destroy. As in, if people don't have food to put on their pans, they will topple any leadership. How has Erdogan explained the inflation problem to his supporters? I think the way he explains it is America. That's why a lot of people think that it's like, I mean, there is also some validity to that, for the record. There is some truth to that. But yeah, that's how he explains it. Dış güçler. Yeah, outside forces. Which
Let me turn it down a bit.
Wrong. Technically, it's not wrong either. Like, there is definitely...
I'll turn Azun up a bit for you guys.
There is definitely some truth to that.
It's good to see some like momentum against Erdogan in Turkey.
There is no power that an empty pot cannot destroy. Oh my god, just click translate pose. What? I mean, I do. America bad is a common Turkish tactic because it's correct.
It's true, dude. For America bad history, I love how it's like common British tactic. You mean common tactic for those that aren't considered like in the Imperial Core, and I would consider Turkey in the Imperial Core. Jesus Christ. Anyway. You beat me like 3k in time yesterday. I just did it now.
Like I said, there's an unimaginable amount of corruption though.
Fucking
It's something to
owned, dude.
consider.
Get owned. M-Hud.
Then there's
Beat at your
also the
own
classic
game.
stuff. LGBT'ciler, LGBT, you know, you got the social conservatism that they push for.
I'm not even a history
all that good
nerd.
stuff. I mean, he is very similar to Trump and Vladimir Putin in many respects. Recep Tayyip Erdogan is very similar to Vladimir Putin. And Trump is very similar to Erdogan and Vladimir Putin.
I'm terrible
as well.
at history, me too.
Like Trump is an early variant of those guys.
Bro, I love the framing of saying America bad. It's a tactic, dude. Bro, yeah.
Abi election map, if you want to cover, if you want to take a look, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, South
God
African
damn,
politicians saying America bad and taking like America. So fucking stupid, man.
Kırklareli, Derya Bulut.
A common tactic.
This is a crazy fucking sweep.
No, it just is a true
like,
statement.
All of the important parts of the country, at least. Mansur Yavaş. Listen, when I
The
grew up in
Black Wolf?
Ankara, we had, what was his name?
Oh no, you
Neydi lan?
bitch.
Adamın adı
Oh
neydi?
fuck.
Ünlü.
Okay, hold on.
Vay amına koyayım. Adamın adını unuttum
Okay,
şimdi.
hold on.
Melih Gökçek. One of the worst mayors of all time. Dinozor Başkan. Melih Gökçek. Just the fucking worst, okay? Just the absolute worst.
Sorry. Sorry,
Mitch
little
McConnell
wolf.
of Turkey, in a way. Yeah, I mean, he was incredibly... Dude, I think Turkish corruption is a little bit different than American corruption. American corruption is streamlined. American corruption is normalized. It's, like, legal. Turkish corruption takes it so much further than that. I think a lot of Americans forget, like, when I talk about Turkey, it's just very different. Like, absolutely. So much worse. Like, you think our situation is bad because, like, Nancy Pelosi and Paul Pelosi are, you know, trading stocks with, like, insider information. Right? But that is, like... I mean, that's nothing
All of
in
that
comparison to
preparation
what
for
these
nothing,
guys do.
dude.
They just take, like, millions of fucking dollars. Yeah, here's 2014 in comparison. The 2014 local elections, mahalli idareler seçimi, belediye başkanlığı seçimi, and it's just completely I mean, this was all AKP in 2014. The orange here is AKP, Erdogan's party, that he also calls AK Party. And then this is the 2019 numbers. In 2019, there was like, you know, there was a big revitalization. CHP for the
so
first time ever actually
time-saving.
started gaining momentum. Everybody thought that this would reflect well on the general
Damn.
election that happened, what was it, last year? However, unfortunately, it didn't pan out, and Erdogan still won. AKP means Justice and Development Party, lol. AKP'nin neydi lan? Ulan ben unuttum adını, amına koyayım AKP'nin. AK Parti diye. Adalet ve Kalkınma
Ancient
değil mi?
Shaft. Fucking got him.
Adalet, Justice, and yeah, it's Justice and Kalkınma is like what? Development, yeah, Justice and Development Party.
There must be a shrine around
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Dem is the Kurdish party, I suspect. That's why, I mean, they got like... It's so funny. Erzincan MHP, Tunceli Dem Party. You were right, this dude is a fucking nutter. Turkey's former mayor claims officials discovered jelly bean reserves. Yeah. I know he's Turkish, but he was struggling to translate that, to be honest. Here you go. There's a band for you. Annoying fucking asshole.
Sorry.
Adam sen çocukken bile başkanmış. Anca
Fell
2019'da gitti.
down.
Yani sen çoktan ABD'ye taşımış. TYT Twitch falan kariyer yaptığında anca gitti. Evet, benim yüzümden gitti. So yeah. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? LeBron is going to retire in Turkey as like Allen Iverson did.
Damn.
That's how it's going to affect it. All right.
Oh shit, hold on.
Once Erdogan is gone, I've made a promise to the Turkish chatters. I will go back to Turkey and do IRL streams and shit. Hopefully I don't get fucking murked. I mean, this is another classic. Desolate Turkish amusement park, touted as testament to government waste. Dinosaur Park. We're not going to get into that, though. This is like major memes that I've covered before. Not going to relitigate that.
Dinofrog Disco.
As an American Turk living in Turkey, basically the opposite approaches you. We love it, baby. What do you think? Do you think American CIA would be okay with Ekrem replacing Erdogan in an early election if it happened?
I don't understand
Yes.
what these things are about, though.
I do think that. I think that it is probably better for American interests that Erdogan is in power. Even though he's like disruptive aesthetically, he ultimately is their guy. If America allows you to reign, if America allows you to be the leader for 20 years of a country that has like nuclear American bases, that means they can control you. That means that they have confidence that you are a controllable entity. However, This does not mean that like the CHP leadership will be different. As a matter of fact, they will be better. They will definitely be they will still be America's lapdogs for sure. It's just a different. There will be a different mechanism of control for CHP. It'll be more like a. It'll be more like a normal relationship and not one that is like directly tied to all of their corruption. Erdogan is manageable because he's very corrupt. It's not an accident, like I said. It's not an accident that they almost always launch investigations, new investigations, anytime he does something that they don't want him to do.
As Netanyahu was speaking on Sunday, thousands were again taking to the streets of Jerusalem and other Israeli cities.
This lady is South
calling for his
African.
Resignation and the release of all hostages
This
in
lady
Gaza.
is South African.
Now, the protests are still ongoing. The Israeli Prime Minister met with the family of one of the hostages on Sunday. The father of 19-year-old
Can you hear
Levy
it?
told Israel's army radio that they left the meeting, quote, disturbed and with no good news. Nadav Salzberger from the Change Generation movement is leading the Tel Aviv protests, and he told the UK's Telegraph newspaper on Sunday that the protests over the weekend were, quote, an eruption of underground currents that have reached.
They want the hostages to be released and they want the war to continue to be fair. Yeah, I mean, some do for sure. Chad, is he in Australia for real? Do I look like I'm still in Australia? That was April Fool's, baby. You got debated.
The boiling point. And he
Fucking
joins us
cringe,
now
son.
live
Even
from
doing April Fool.
Jerusalem. Great to
Even
see you, Nadav. Thank
fucking
you so
communists
much
doing April
for
Fool's
taking
jokes,
the
dude.
time today.
April Fool's has gone
over the
woke.
weekend, we saw an eruption of anti-government protests across many parts of Israel. But your specific movement is calling for something very specific. I want you to take me through what you and your members want.
Thank you. So first of all, I want to start by mentioning the 134 hostages still held captive in Gaza, including women, elderly, and children. We are fighting and praying for their immediate release. We are a movement called the Change Generation. After October 7th, we realized that Netanyahu and his coalition have no intent of taking responsibility over the worst disaster in Israel's history. So we have taken to the streets and we formed a young movement comprised of young Israelis, reservists, and students with the goal of replacing the current government with a responsible government, one deserving of the Israeli people. That is our goal.
So you're calling for elections and a change in government, essentially?
Yes. Yeah, we're calling for election.
Over and above, of course, importantly, and the release of hostages, which is important. But you've also said something interesting, and just reading up about what your movement is about, that Netanyahu has
so South
prioritized
African.
hostages.
About.
So what do you think he has prioritized instead?
I think that Netanyahu has prioritized the survival, his own political survival, and the survival of his coalition. I think that while many people, including politicians, are doing their best to try and bring back
there's
the
a shrine.
hostages, it simply isn't enough. I think that we, as the young generation who grew up under Netanyahu, have witnessed rotten leadership, and it's time for us to step up and demand better leadership for all Israelis.
So Netanyahu has rejected calls for elections, saying that it's going to dismantle the talks that are currently underway, specifically for hostage release. We also know that Hamas has said that all hostages will be released if there's a sustained ceasefire. So what are your views on the current negotiations and, importantly, on a ceasefire?
We believe that the war against Hamas is a just war. We believe that Hamas is a threat not only to Israelis, but also to Palestinians, and that Israel must triumph over Hamas. That is why we are not calling for a ceasefire. We believe that the war needs to be fought until the end, but we also believe that we should prioritize bringing back the hostages, even if it means pausing the same way we paused a couple of months ago to bring back hostages.
Bro, this
And
is
we
gonna
also
suck.
believe
It's
that
gonna be one of those
declaring a
fucking
schedule for
games of golf,
elections
dude.
a couple of months from now will not hurt or damage neither
What?
the war efforts or the efforts to bring back the hostages,
Oh.
but rather allow the current government to act without being dependent
Yeah, that's much
on
easier.
politics or its own survival.
Check yourself with diabetes, brother. You gotta get up to pee a lot, bro. Early signs of
Oh my
peeing a lot.
god, shut the fuck up, dude.
Take a day off. I actually took a shit. It was a quick one.
Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, can people just like... I'm just amazed that of some of the things that people will chat.
It's so funny. I love being an Amazon employee because of my little micromanagers in the community. It is pretty fun. Because it's basically like it's basically like having a bunch of micromanagers be like, I timed your piss. Like, you're pissing a lot. You have diabetes. You should get that checked out. A lot of time off task happening here.
It's very annoying. It's very odd.
Is shitting in Australia or America? No, America, 100%. Because I have bidets in my house. It's one of the worst things when I'm traveling. Nobody has fucking bidets in their homes, and I hate it. No bidets in the bathrooms in the hotel. No bidets in the bathrooms in people's houses, and it's like I feel like I can't poop without a bidet. It's not rich guy shit. It's not.
Bro, it's literally like... It's not rich guy shit at all, bro. You're basically saying that every single Muslim person isn't rich.
It's like $30, dude. It's not like a bidet is just like $30. It's also funny when people say rich guy shit because pretty much the entirety of the global south uses a bidet.
Insane,
So
dude.
that's what's really funny. It's like infinitely poorer people on the global economy. Like every toilet in Turkey has a fucking bidet in it. What do you mean
Few
rich
more.
guy shit? It's like pretty funny to be like, wow, oh man, I can't believe how
There's one over
fucking
there, I
wealthy you
think.
are with your fucking bidet. And it's like, it's $25, man. Bidets are way more normalized in Chinatown, Asiatown neighborhoods. When I moved the house of a place, big Vietnamese population, my place had those. Yeah.
Insanity.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, I mean, and of course, families of hostages, we've heard just harrowing stories of you know, the uncertainty that they're experiencing. I want to turn now to the UN Security Council resolution that within it said that famine is setting in Gaza right now. You know, from what we've been seeing and Netanyahu's policies essentially of not allowing enough aid into Gaza has gotten a lot of criticism from aid organizations. They're describing dire realities. From your perspective, how are you viewing this? And does this worry you and your members importantly?
Again, I think we are worried for our future in Israel, for the future of the region. I think that what we have seen yesterday in Jerusalem are hundreds of thousands of patriots going to the streets and demanding a better future. I think we are done waiting for politicians to make things.
Damn, dude. Really? That's it? Like, no. Like, that's what you got for the aid stuff? Give us a little bit, man. Come on. Give us a little bit to be like, yeah, it's really fucked up. Because, like, there's a liberal Zionist line here. Here, I'll tell it to you, okay? Here's what you are supposed to say. You're supposed to say, no, I know, I heard he said he doesn't want the war to stop. I know. He doesn't want to disrupt the war efforts. Okay? Which already is, like, bad. What you're supposed to do is say, I think that in order for Israeli security, for Israel's security interests in the region, Palestinians have to be able to live freely. Okay? Palestinians have to be able to live freely, and obviously disrupting aid is not only bad because it, you know, makes us look bad in the eyes of the Western world, but it also is bad because it's starving at the Palestinians and making them more radical to, you know, Israel's existence in the region.
Okay, so
that is
you need to get
that
a
is
ball that has
the
that one.
liberal Zionist line.
Okay.
But I do think that many liberal Zionists have like gone beyond that, especially ones in Israel. No, this is not about conscience. No, I'm talking about it. No, guys, you don't understand. This is strategic. Okay? These guys are not even defending Israel's interests and hitting the two-state solution line. They're just basically saying, we don't want Netanyahu to continue the war. We want our guy to do the war.
So the pause one.
Okay. That's ridiculous.
Is this one. So this one does go here. Okay.
They want an even more right-wing guy? No, what you're describing is a line that basically doesn't exist anymore in Israel. There's like 11 people that are concerned with Palestinian livelihood. They will inevitably turn to that direction. I was right in the past, and I'm right on this as well. Okay? I was right in the past on this, and I'm currently also right. History will vindicate me.
I think that's the one that goes.
Liberal Zionism being the way forward for Israel. They will have to re-maneuver back to liberal Zionism, either by force
to recheck this all
or,
again.
I don't know. I mean, they are going to have to do that. There's no way that they can continue being as genocidal and continue demanding support from the Western world. Check my logs, damn it. You are unbelievably wrong.
Oh
Dude,
my God,
it's
dude.
12:52. Shut the fuck up. And for the record, the Israelis that are in this chat aren't liberal Zionists. They're anti-Zionists. Okay? So don't give him that shit either.
Okay, so this one.
4 Israeli leftists that are in this chat are not fucking liberals at all.
This one goes in here.
They are communists and socialists. They are probably even more communist and more socialist than you are. Okay?
Okay.
That's very different. I'm talking about liberal Zionism as like the center-left Israeli policy in an effort to get more support from the Western world as Israel's apartheid continues, as Israel's genocidal campaign continues. I think a lot of people don't personally understand in Israel that, like, you know, their attitude may have shifted. Their attitude on the Palestinian question may have shifted to Hitlerian politics, but the rest of the world looks at that and goes, that's Hitlerian. Stop doing that.
It's better. I think that we need to make them better, and that we, the young people in Israel,
forgot what it was
are
at the top here.
generation that will bring change to the region and to Israel. Yeah, and I think that I know that we plan on continuing our protest.
All right, Nadav Salzberger, great to have you on. Thank you for taking the time. CNN is also learning that senior US and Israeli officials will meet virtually today to discuss Israel's proposed ground offensive in Rafah. A US official says the two sides are still working towards an in-person meeting on the issue. Face-to-face talks were abruptly called off last week by the Israeli Prime Minister after Washington refused to block a UN resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza. Benjamin Netanyahu.
What is this? The Israeli...
Is this one, right?
The Israeli Labor Party is not a thing, okay? There is no real Labor Party in Israel. And also, the Israeli Labor Party is not even remotely liberal on the position of Zionism or even on the position of, like, Palestinian existence. The president of Israel is a Labor Party member who literally has said some of the most unhinged shit. Okay? They're not even popular. They're nothing. The president of Israel is a Labor Party member who has famously also said genocidal things in the aftermath of October 7. And not only has he said genocidal things, he also has said other shit like talking about miscegenation among Jews and non-Jews and how that's a bad thing. And that was way before October 7. So these guys are like, I would say the frequency which you use Zionism as a negative catch-all is extremely problematic and promotes monolithic ideas. No, the only monolithic idea is at the top of the hour, you think that you can fucking hit me with a 3-minute ad break. Okay?
Of course, dude.
Don't even try this shit with me, okay? It's ridiculous. These baits are ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay? At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. Wait, what? No, this guy was being serious. Zionism is a catch-all.
Oh, wait, he was being...
Zionism as a catch-all
Wait.
means that Israel must exist as a Jewish majority demographic ethno-state. Okay? That's
Okay,
it.
this one
Which
is the
why
comma.
It doesn't matter if you're liberal. It's like saying I'm a liberal fascist. I thought he was fucking baiting me. Turns out he's not baiting me at all. He was being serious. Anyway, the top of the hour is a catch-all, though, for those who haven't subscribed for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. The people who had opposition to Zionism in the early development, or the opposition to the way that like Israel has developed itself in the early days of Israel, like Einstein, would be considered anti-Zionist by today's standards for their criticisms, even if they originally considered themselves to be Zionist. Okay? There are plenty of early Zionists who then... King Henry IV, thank you for the 20 community gift of subs, by the way. I'm going to run the 3-minute ad break now. There are plenty of people who originally called themselves Zionists who now abhor that that designation.
Are you sure this one
and
is
the reason
correct?
why they think it's abhorrent is because they recognize that there is no way
we
to
actually don't know if this is correct.
Zionism without settler colonialism, settler colonial occupation, and the maintenance of a demographic Jewish majority ethno-state.
Oh, we do. So that
There are
was
ways to be
correct.
Zionist in Israel, just the way you can be socialist and critical of the U.S. I have not seen what this way is, the way you're describing it. Okay? I don't understand it. I'm not saying that the settler colonialism isn't abhorrent, just that some people wouldn't criticize that. What?
Yeah, some people wouldn't criticize a lot of things. Okay, that's two dots.
American. I'm an American citizen. I love America. I love the promise of America.
I think.
But what do I always... I am incredibly critical of America's imperialism. I'm incredibly critical of America's...
Holy moly, King Henry IV.
Americans on a regular
Also
basis.
in here.
The difference
Thank
is...
you, holy
I'm very open
moly.
about my criticisms. And that, like, if I was in Israel, if I was an Israeli
Thank you.
citizen, my
out of nowhere
counterparts in Israel are people who call themselves anti-Zionists.
Oilers.
Okay?
Thank
they do
you.
not call themselves liberal Zionists. They call themselves anti-Zionists. They understand that Zionism is about the maintenance of a Jewish demographic majority ethno-state. This means This means that there's a constant struggle amongst those who want to exist inside of Israel or those who live under the colonial occupation that will never get full-blown rights.
I think that's it then. No? Okay, I mixed them up then.
So I'm not caught up on this distinction. I don't care about the distinction because Zionism is fascist inherently. If you want there to be a ethno-state, if you want there to be an ethno-state, a Jewish ethno-state in Israel, that is an inherently fascist idea. The only difference is it's just like the in-group is Jewish rather than white, so it doesn't translate in the same way to Americans. They don't really fully
Oh
get
no,
it.
this one was the 2 dots.
Zionism doesn't call for a Jewish majority, but the right of Jews to live peacefully in Israel. Yeah, except in practice, that is
Thank you, Henry.
about
Ivy.
maintaining a Jewish ethno-state.
We got royalty in here.
practice, you're using the conservative definition. No, I'm using the realistic definition. I'm using what has happened.
Okay, okay. So this one was the 2 dots, and the other one was okay. I see. I see. Yeah, that one was the view. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That is a inevitability. People say, oh, it's about like Jews living safely in Israel. Except it started off with the Nakba and a settler colonial project, and it has never stopped. It has only continued to get more and more reactionary as time has moved on. You know what I mean? So liberals in America might try to desperately change the narrative and say like, no, that's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. If Zionism is fascist and the U.S. supports them to the fucking hilt, what does that make us? Fascist. I would never say that America's imperialist endeavors are not fascist. They are. The fuck?
Bro, I love that. It's like,
Yes,
no.
American
Yes,
imperialism
America is very
disgusting.
fascist.
It's deadly. It's devastating. But like, we're talking about a literal apartheid state that is desperately trying to maintain its apartheid regime while simultaneously engaging in an ethnic cleansing campaign. I think like it's like having a conversation with like liberal Germans or something, like social democrats in Germany in like 1938 being like, no, you don't understand. Like there are still plenty of people who don't like the National Socialists. We just don't really have any other way to stop this Lebensraum policies of the National Socialist Party.
Freebie.
Unfortunately, I think you're wrong on the Israeli moving towards the American version of liberal Zionism. No one inside Israel understands why the rest of the world hates them and they think they're the normal ones. You're right on everything else you said, though. Yeah, no, this will take time for them to reposition, and America will continue doing PR in that regard. It's crazy you don't acknowledge the large contingent of Zionists who want a chill and fun apartheid.
Yeah, a chill and fun apartheid. Yeah, so easily achievable. So
Anyway.
chill, so fun, dude. Ooh, a flame spear.
Let's
Says
continue.
US pressure will not stop an Israeli ground operation in Rafah.
We will go into Rafah and eliminate.
You don't say apartheid like that,
for one
Albie?
simple reason: there is no victory without entering Rafah.
Kan je
and there
Afrikaans
is no
praat,
victory without
Sonora?
eliminating Hamas.
Kan jij? Ik
Statement
kan
of
een
the
beetje
Special
Afrikaans
Ops Vets
praten.
for democracy. We know Netanyahu
Maar-
well personally. The thing that scares him the most is anger crowds in the streets. Is our
Jij kan
job
niet
now to give it to
verstaan
him.
wat
He's hiding
ik
in illegitimate. He's not fit to
het
order
daar
warriors to battle.
zo
He's not
gezegd.
fit to order warriors to battle. The
I know, she
anti-Netanyahu
called me
protests in a
slurs.
nutshell. The problem is not that their leader is presiding over a genocide or that their colonial state and ethno-national society are oppressive and evil. Is that they deserve a better warlord. I support the anti-Netanyahu protests insofar as I support internal division and instability that weaken the settler colonies' resolve and competence. Here's another take that I want to show you. Matthew Noah Smith
God.
says, "I'm Jewish, so I'm disposed to love fellow Jews in Israel, especially my family and friends that live there, and to love the family and friends of people who are a part of my Jewish community
can speak
here.
Afrikaans.
Then I see the poll results about Israeli attitudes towards the suffering of Gazans, and I'm disgusted." This
Yeah,
is
I
very
can't talk it that well,
important to
but I
understand. I know
understand it.
Giannis was
That's what I
on
was saying,
Majority
so
Report
pretty
today.
cool.
He's going to be on my
Pretty
stream
cool
soon
picking
too.
it up, picking
To
it
what
up
extent
just
should Israel
through
take
the
into
German
consideration the suffering of
that
the
she
civilian
knows.
population in Gaza when planning the continuation of the fighting there?
Praat.
October 23rd,
Speak.
83.5%
Ik
of
kan niet
Israeli
Afrikaans
Jews
praten
said to a
niet.
fairly
If you're
small
saying something
extent or
negative in
not at all.
Afrikaans, it's a double
December
negative.
23rd, it was
So
81%.
it's funny how people
There's
always
been a-
make fun of the English double negative, like I will not do that. In Afrikaans, it actually means I won't do that. So every single time you have saying a negative in a statement, like ik kan niet Afrikaans praat, that's wrong. It's saying I cannot speak Afrikaans. You actually have to put the nie at the end. So you say ik kan niet Afrikaans praat nie. Okay? So you have to have double negative. So that's how you know what the statement is being said. They're saying the opposite of it. Anyway. Give me a second. I just want to brush my hair. turn Hassan up.
That they care to a fairly small extent or not at all. I don't understand how the fuck that works, but what do you think of the Samson option exposed by Shimon Peres and the plan of Israel destroying everything with their nukes? Yeah, I mean, that's you can't keep that in consideration. Even the Jewish left in Israel is split. 40% of the Jewish left says not to take the suffering of Palestinians into consideration when planning the war. The inhumanity of this opposition. Babies are starving, and nearly 50% of the left thinks this doesn't merit consideration. Suppose the U.S. tried to prevent famine and drought. Oh yeah, you're right. Elent is correct. It might be like the Druze, maybe. Suppose the U.S. tried to prevent famine in Gaza by making a half-assed effort to save the lives of starving children and babies whose crimes was to be born in the wrong place in the wrong time. Guess what? Most Israelis think that weakens Israel's bargaining power. President Biden has announced that the United States intends to construct a jetty in Gaza to facilitate a supply of humanitarian aid. In your opinion, how will such a step affect Israel's bargaining power vis-a-vis Hamas? On the Israeli left,
Anyway.
43% think it's
All right.
strengthening Israel's bargaining power.
Try and put other headphones in.
31%
Hopefully
say
they
it's
work.
weakening Israel's bargaining power. On the center, 54%
Afrikaans is more Dutch than anything.
say it's weakening Israel's
It has
bargaining power.
taken
And on the
influence
right,
from African languages,
67.5% think it's
but
weakening
it's
Israel's bargaining
mainly
power.
Dutch.
I believe you read the graph wrong. Wait, what do you mean?
Hold on.
What did I read wrong about this? 80% of the Jewish population of Israel, it's socialism or barbarism. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs. 80% of the Jewish population of Israel. Remember, this is Israel's own demographic percentage numbers. Obviously, it's not mine.
Use the other headphones. Hold on.
Israel itself.
Oh, now it won't come through at all.
Rivali's
Fuck.
Gale
Okay,
is
hold
now
on.
ready.
Hold on. I'll put a sound on. Give me a second, everyone.
Are considered Jewish because it is a Jewish ethno-state. Read the legend, the blue color. Yes, to a fairly large or very large extent. Yeah. What I don't really like is that you insist on calling USA fascist. There are pretty clear definitions on proto-fascism, and the US does not really come close to it. It hurts your valid arguments. Just call it what it is: neoliberalism, conservatism, capitalism, etc. Fascism is capitalism.
Okay.
And not reinforce the mechanisms of control. Fascism kicks in to implement some kind of order that maintains the continuation of the capitalist order of the economy. American imperialism, in the way that it manifests globally, is pretty similar to fascism in general. Just because America is not doing it because they're like, oh, we believe in like a white American future, and that's why we're invading Iraq, it doesn't change the reality for those who are being butchered and slaughtered on the ground. I understand what you're trying to say. I get it. But colloquially speaking, there is it's a distinction without a difference. Capitalism inevitably degrades because it needs consistent conquest. It needs new vectors of exploitation in order to consistently generate better profits or increase profit margins. Okay? And inevitably, you increase the living conditions, you improve the living conditions of the places that you are exploiting, and you are looking for,
another
as
shrine.
you are looking for new vectors of exploitation, you turn domestically to new vectors of exploitation, and you hyper exploit your own base of support internally, which has happened in America. I mean, our entire industry is basically wiped out of any sort of manufacturing capabilities, and it's mostly just a service sector industry. It's mostly gig economy jobs. And when that happens, there's instability domestically, and that instability domestically has to be stopped.
Okay, we gotta beat this now.
How do you stop that instability? You take advantage of the volatility by pushing more and more fascist policies, like incredibly reactionary white nativist immigration agendas, incredibly militant and draconian prison carceral structure, so that you have a steady flow of slave labor, which is constitutionally allowed according to the 13th Amendment. And you slowly but surely move in the direction of fascism as we understand it. Israel, in its demographic interests, is of course closer to fascism, if not complete fascism, than the United States of America is, as though, because there is no like direct imperative, at least now, in the United States of America to like aesthetically create a white ethno-state, a white majority ethno-state. That just is a byproduct of our anti-immigrant policies that just kind of happens to be that way as we bring more and more people under the banner of white. Anyway. Aha, you say, it does weaken Israel's bargaining power. First, this worldview is morally bankrupt. Second, it's not clear that Hamas gives a shit, and according to Israel's own justifications of their war, Hamas doesn't. Third, you fucking monster. The plurality of Israeli Jews want unconditional support from the U.S. The liberal American Jews hand-wringing about Bibi and the suffering of Gaza is purely to ease our own consciences. The plurality of Israeli Jews probably just want us to shut up. What should Israel do? Act in coordination with the Americans or act in accordance with the judgment of the Israeli leadership? 43% of Israeli Jews say act in coordination with the Americans. 49% of Israeli Jews say act in accordance with the judgment of Israel's leadership. The problem is not Bibi and Israel's right-wing coalition. The problem is deep and runs throughout much of Israeli public. There's not much left about Israel that I can love. Also, fuck all you anti-Semites.
No, I beat it, didn't I?
Polling data here.
Did I miss a
Postscript is while the Senator Amy Klobuchar, who is
no,
fairly middle
failed.
of the road for a Democratic senator, wants more action to protect human rights than many on the Israeli left. Perhaps there will be a genuine split between Israel and the Dems in the U.S. I think there will be.
Where's the seventh one? Okay, we go again.
I cannot stress enough that it is possible for Israel to fight Hamas in a less careless fashion. The Israelis who I have no right to speak because I'm not Israeli, I say you have no right to speak of acting for all Jews because you're not diasporic Jews. Stop justifying a war by saying you act not for all of us, you act for yourselves. If you insist on protecting my American families as justification for killing Palestinian families, then you directly implicate me in war. You give me standing to speak.
Here's 2.
Anyway. Jesus Christ,
3.
Benjamin Netanyahu, and the IDF that continues to raise them towards Palestinians. There's no two ways about it. I think a lot of people, understandably, don't want to recognize that this is a problem that is deep. Embedded in the minds of many Israelis. It will
Damn,
change. and
okay.
It inevitably will change.
Damn,
It will be forced.
okay. Try again. We try again.
Israelis will be forced
to
to change their attitude and the way that they conduct themselves in the global stage as a consequence of like Western support diminishing for their genocidal campaign as it has post October 7. But it's going to take a while.
Shut up,
But
lady.
I don't know. I don't understand how people still go like, oh, this is not real Zionism. Different. This is Zionism.
Hamas battalions there.
All right, well, talk's back on, and I want to head to Washington now and bring in CNN's Natasha Bertrand. Natasha, I want to get into, what the U.S. has repeatedly said, and it's warned Israel about a siege into Rafah. In this virtual meeting aimed at Netanyahu, do you think that he's going to be able to convince the U.S. that they have a workable plan? Can the U.S. be convinced of a Rafah operation?
Well, the answer is that it really depends, because as of right now, the U.S. is extremely skeptical, and they have been urging Israeli officials, including in talks with the Israeli defense minister last week, to come up with an alternative plan, one that is not what the Israelis have been planning, such as a large-scale ground operation into Rafah that could endanger the over 1 million Palestinians that have sought shelter there over the last few months. And what the Israelis are saying is that, look, we need a way to eliminate these remaining Hamas battalions. And the U.S. is responding, well, you could go after them with a more targeted approach, something that targets more senior figures in Hamas rather than going in and doing an all-out assault. And so I think what the U.S. is still waiting to see from the Israelis is a concrete plan to move those civilians out of the area. And that is something that Israel has not been able to provide them with yet. And until they do, until they provide some kind of blueprint for how they're going to get those people out of that area, perhaps allowing them to move back north, then the U.S. is really not going to be on board with this. Now, among the proposals the U.S. has given to the Israelis is to ramp up talks with the Egyptians to try to seal that border so that Israel can conduct these more precision operations targeting these senior Hamas leaders without the possibility that they're just going to then escape, of course, across the border into Egypt. Of course, another aspect of this is that really targeted operation that the U.S. says that the Israelis should try, and that's something that they have been pushing them to do for months and months instead of doing these large-scale operations that really do endanger the civilians there. But the Israelis are going to do what they're going to do, and that is the message that we got last week in talks with Israeli officials, is that they are going to do what they believe is best for eliminating the remaining Hamas battalions in that area. Now, whether there are any consequences for the Israelis ignoring the Americans' advice, that remains to be seen, because we have seen that the U.S. has continued to provide them with weapons,
Run. Thank you for the raid.
help them prosecute this war against Hamas. And so the question now is, are there any red lines here? If the Israelis do move forward with this operation in Rafah, how is the U.S. going to respond, especially if it's in a way that the U.S. has explicitly advised against?
How can you say that the fascist state will change? Not every action will be rational under that structure. No, I'm not saying that the practice will change. I'm saying that I'm not saying that the practice of fascism will change.
Yeah, my milkshake
I'm
brings
simply
all the boys to
stating
the yard,
that
but turns out the
in
boys
order
are
to maintain an
fascist.
apartheid, the outward
follow as
communication
well.
of Israeli
buddy.
apartheid will have to
Massive raid.
go
Thank you,
back to
Run.
liberal Zionism and like talking about a two-state solution. And if they don't do that, then it's already destined to fail. But now more so than ever.
Iranian state media
Speaking
says...
of which, by the way, here, Israel is accused of deadly strike on Iranian consulate in Syria and Damascus. We're going to take a look at that as well.
Suspected Israeli strike has destroyed an Iranian embassy building in the Syrian capital Damascus, with the senior commander in the powerful Iranian Revolutionary Guard among those killed. Israel hasn't commented on the incident.
Did you seriously say apartheid? Yes, I did. Are you new here? Yes, Israel is an apartheid.
It is an apartheid.
That's in South Africa, right? No.
What is life
The one
like
in
on
South
Bitch
Africa
Island? I don't know.
ended.
Ask your mom.
Israel still has one. Like 100%. And that's just not my singular assessment. You have to be voluntarily closing your eyes and shutting your ears to the
Trial
reality.
time Gamba? Nah.
Considering that
I'm not doing
the
it
guy
again.
who successfully defeated the apartheid in South Africa considered Israel to be one. And not only that, but also, you know, B'Tselem, an Israeli human rights organization, also calls correctly Israel an apartheid regime. Human Rights Watch calls Israel an apartheid regime as of April 2021. Amnesty International calls Israel an apartheid regime as of April 2021.
South Africa thinks an apartheid.
Israel is, without a doubt, definitionally an apartheid state.
That's a great surfing shield.
Saying Israel is not an apartheid is akin to saying, well, actually, you know, this person that you're calling a Nazi is not a National Socialist party member in 1938.
We fucking did it.
It's a Dutch word. Its meaning is rooted there. It doesn't matter where the word's roots come from.
It's actually not for
What matters is what it is. Okay? I don't know what kind of like semantic purgatory you're engaging in here. Okay? I can't tell if you're trolling or not, or if you're genuinely confused. Okay? But in simplest terms, it's a system of a two-tiered system of rules and laws and governance. Palestinians living under occupation in occupied West Bank live under a military regime. They go to military courts. They have different license plates. Their freedom of movement is restricted.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at Hassan's chat right now. That is apartheid.
Palestinians living in Gaza are, once again, restricted by the Israeli state. All of this is well documented.
These are the latest pictures we have of the scene. Iranian state television is
Why is
reporting the
Norm
They're
memeing?
definitely occupied, but not apartheid. Not an apartheid / not a genocide. It absolutely is a genocidal campaign, and it absolutely
my God,
is an
dude.
apartheid. I don't understand
Mr.
why people are going
Vermicelli
this
once read a
far.
book, April Fools. Okay,
I
that's
don't
the only
understand how
April
people
Fools that'll
can
make me joke.
try to say that
Okay,
that is not the
that's
case.
the only April Fools that has made me
Okay.
joke. Made me laugh. Made me laugh. Okay.
I don't really know what the reason for why so many people are saying this. I actually don't get it. I have seen it. Is there like I wasn't live for a couple days as frequently as I am? Is that where a lot of people got radicalized in the opposite direction or something? Is that what's going on?
Okay, hold on.
I have yet to hear anyone bring up a valid retort. They just say, no, it's not, and they move on.
Senior commander is Reza Zahedi, who led the Palestinian division of the Revolutionary Guard Quds Force. The UK-based war monitor, the Syrian Observatory for Human Rights, says at least 8 people have died, but as yet there's no official confirmation of the figures. Iran's ambassador and his family are reportedly unharmed. Well, let's get the latest from our correspondent in Jerusalem. That's Hugo Betrega.
Yeah.
Hugo, what more are you hearing about this incident?
There's another shrine that I saw over there.
Yeah, Anita, so this is a very significant escalation. So again, as you said, Iranian and Syrian state media saying that an Israeli airstrike targeted the Iranian consulate in the Syrian capital, Damascus. And now reports suggest that the senior commander of the powerful Iranian Revolutionary Guards, Mohammad Reza Sahedi, was killed. So very significant, a high-profile member of Iran's Revolutionary Guards reportedly killed. So
it's not apartheid because Palestinians are not black. Still very sad what's happening there.
Bro, Jesus Christ, people are so
I can't tell
stupid.
if you're trolling or not. That's not how that works. Like, I've never heard that one though.
We're hearing now these accusations. We haven't had any kind of reaction from Israeli authorities. We know that over the last few years, Israel has carried out attacks targeting positions and also members of Iran's Revolutionary Guards. But it's really,
I need to stop engaging with Hassan's chat. It's making me angry. I've learned about apartheid every single year of my life. When I've been at school, I'm now getting frustrated and irritated with how dumb everyone is. It literally is like I just was writing out something in Hassan's chat and I stopped myself from doing it.
Supported by Iran. It is part of Iran's so-called axis of resistance.
It doesn't fucking matter who the group, what they are, like that has oppresses them. The point is they're Palestinians, they're oppressed because they're Palestinians. Fuck, dude.
Again.
Yep, hurts the brain. Yeah.
Development. It seems to be a very significant escalation as well with this attack.
Hugo, thank you very much for that. Hugo Bachega there. Let's talk now to Faraz Maqsad, who is a senior fellow at the Middle East Institute, about this story. And Faraz, Hugo describing this as an escalation.
Oh my God! Oops.
Do you see this particular strike as an escalation of what's been happening?
Oops.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Anita. I think some might want to sort of write this off as part of sort of the ongoing operations that Israel has been conducting against both Iran and some of the Iranian proxies operating out of Syria, namely Hezbollah. There has been very senior Iranian commanders killed in the past, including one major strike in December. However, this is the most senior Iranian Revolutionary Guard commander to be killed.
Ignoring brain rot
and I think very
is a type
of
self-care.
This is that essentially the Iranian consulate in
Just
Damascus,
amazed at how stupid people are sometimes.
International law, Iranian territory, has been flattened. So
Motherfuckers still think South Africans are under apartheid.
Israel. Of course, the Iranians have a preference to taking the war to Israel via proxies, indirectly using Hamas, Hezbollah, Palestinian Islamic Jihad, and others. The Israelis here retaliating in a more direct fashion, willing to risk that escalation.
Yes, and of course we're waiting for absolute confirmation that...
Yeah, willing to risk that escalation. I mean, they keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And
anytime a government legally restricts the movement or access to resources of a group of people based on something that is inherent to a specific group, it is apartheid. The only specific thing that has to happen there is it has to be the state that is enforcing that level of restriction. That's it.
Iran just
okay.
confirmed all 7 killed were IRGC officers, including the head of the IRGC Quds force in Syria and Lebanon and his deputy.
Okay, I just need to make sure I keep going straight.
IRGC confirms Brigadier General Mohammad Reza Zahedi, Brigadier General Mohammed Hadi Haji Rahimi, 5 other officers, Hussein Amanullahi, Sayed Mehdi Jalawadi.
Now, whether it's to do with that group's race or whatever, or, you know, religion, which often gets, like, swapped out or defined as race.
The head of the IRGC Quds force in Syria and Lebanon, Brigadier General Mohammed Hadi Haji
Anyway, let's listen to what's happening.
In replacement. Others killed also reportedly include IRGC QF Chief of Staff for Lebanon and Syria.
Thank you for the follow, chatter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're high-profile targets or not. You just can't, like, blow up a fucking embassy. It's not something that you are allowed to do unless you're Israel, in which case you are allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. Let's be real.
Mohammad Reza Zahedi is amongst the dead, but that is certainly the report that we are getting. If we look at these images from the scene of the explosion, I'm going to ask our director to pull up those images for us. As far as we know, what we're seeing here is part of the consulate, but the buildings on either side appear relatively undamaged, so it does seem to have been a very precise strike.
Yes, Israeli precision in going after these individuals, whether they be in Syria or even in Lebanon, has been quite remarkable. But
Sorry,
it's also been
remarkable
and noteworthy is the fact that the Israelis
so
have
loud now.
quite powerful operational intelligence. They know where these commanders are. They went after several senior Hamas and Hezbollah commanders in Lebanon, targeting them within meetings, target them in their own private quarters. And so that raises quite a bit of questions and concerns in terms of operational security for Iran and for these groups in terms of Israel's ability to get to them.
Okay, Faraz, thank you very much for your thoughts on this developing story. Faraz Maqsad from the Middle East Institute. And let's get more now from our international editor, Jeremy Bowen, who is in northern Israel. Jeremy, hello to you. And I'd like you, for our viewers, to put what has happened in Damascus into the wider context of what's going on in the region, especially since the war between Hamas and Israel.
What? Who's this?
Breaking drone activity over southern Syria reports Iranian suicide UAVs targeted the U.S. base in Al Tanf. Drone alert also reported in the Golan. Israeli airstrikes reported in Yarmouk Basin. In Daraa moments ago.
God, I have to get fucking Noble Pursuit now.
Over Golan in Syria.
Bro, I'm gonna have to travel all the way out there. Can't I just...
I'm amazed at the world-leading intelligence that managed to find out that the Iranian officer was located in the Iranian consulate.
Okay, now, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. I can't even travel there now.
Feeling more and more like we're approaching September 1939. Yeah. For the record, I mean, technically, an embassy is...
I need to get her a fucking drink, dude.
Foreign country.
Fuck this. I'm getting a beer too. I'll be back in a second, chat. Bro, fuck that. Fuck that, man.
I mean, this is the closest you can get to striking Iran without actually striking Iran. But yeah, them showing the strike in Damascus and saying how precise they are basically admitted that Israel can be precise in Gaza if they wanted to, but choose not to. I mean, we already knew that. Of course. That's why I always say they are being discriminately indiscriminate.
Well, essentially, there's been an increasingly serious war going on over the Israel-Lebanon border between Israeli forces and Hezbollah, which is the political militia movement, dominant one in Lebanon, which is very close to Iran, also very close to the Syrian regime. Now, if it wasn't for the fact that so much has been happening in Gaza in the war since October the 7th, I think there'd have been a lot more international attention on what's been happening here. And of course, there are connections. That's why it's going on. So what we've been hearing here this evening, there's been quite a lot of air activity going up towards Lebanon. The border isn't too far from here. And I think what's been going on, as you've been hearing, this is an escalation by Israel. I think they're testing the resolve of both Iran and its clients, its allies, Hezbollah, particularly in Iran, to see how they will respond. Because while they have been engaged, Hezbollah particularly, in a tit-for-tat series of increasingly fierce exchanges with Israel, they've always kept it within what in this part of the world is sometimes referred to as the rules of the game. Hezbollah going after military targets, but Israel seems to be pushing it to move to the next level quite repeatedly. And this is a big upward step. So now the big question is, given that the Iranians particularly are keen to restore the deterrence they feel they've been building up against their enemies. In other words, their enemies...
I think the theory is that the embassy being the soil of territory that was abandoned in international law, it's still pretty bad. Here is CNN anchor Jim Scuito, who's their NatSec analyst, saying, on the Damascus strike, IDF spokesperson tells me no comment except, according to our intelligence, this is no consulate and this is no embassy. I repeat, this is no consulate and this is no embassy. This is a military building disguised as a civilian building in Damascus.
It's gonna be what? Trust me, it's gonna be like, oh, in order to get this, you need to get this. In order to get that, you need to get that, and it's just gonna be a process, dude.
Iranian ambassador to Damascus says Tehran's response will be harsh on the Israeli strike.
I do need to buy some arrows though.
It's hilarious because these actions would literally consider an act of war, and the U.S. and politicians and citizens would be freaking the fuck out if the country bombing embassy consulate wasn't Israel. Yes. More on this from the Al Jazeera correspondent.
Ali Hashim now. Ali, you have covered the region extensively. Iran's state media has confirmed that Mohammad Reza Shahadi of Iran's Revolutionary Guard Corps has been killed. What do we know about him?
Well, Mohammad Zahidi is one of the most senior IRGC commanders. He used to be, before being dispatched to the region, to Lebanon and Syria, he was also the head of Iran's area, the IRGC's aerial forces, the ground forces. He took several responsibilities over the past years. However,
I'm over 100,
he's been
dude.
in and out in Lebanon since the 80s and 90s, and was said to be the head of the IRGC in Lebanon. Now, meaning to be the head of IRGC in Lebanon means that he's in very close coordination with Lebanese group Hezbollah. And
why does Iran support Palestine? Don't they hate Sunni Muslims? Iran supports Palestine because they correctly identify Israel as an extension of American imperialism, and they hate American imperialism, Western imperialism in general. So they don't give a shit. There's also no like real distinction. They don't hate, Iran doesn't hate Sunnis. They don't like Saudi Arabia. And the actual, I guess, political battle is fought over that as regional actors. But beyond that, it's not like they see Palestinians as a decent way to try and destabilize Israel. And regardless of their own personal motivations, it doesn't fucking matter because they're on the correct side on this issue. The Iranian government is not on the correct side on many issues, especially as it pertains to their own domestic politics. But on this issue, they are on the right side.
Why are they telling each other
they're on the
like,
right side is because Israel is on the wrong side.
Passwords.
And America is on the wrong side on this issue. It's that simple. If you want to dismantle Iranian opposition in the region through, you have to eliminate any kind of strategic interest that they might have. This does not mean you eliminate Hamas or any kind of Palestinian resistance, because you will always have Palestinian resistance to an apartheid, because people can't be pushed to a corner without any kind of pushback. In order to eliminate the need, in order to eliminate Hamas, I guess, quote unquote, you have to eliminate the need for Hamas. You have to eliminate the need for Palestinian resistance. So a real, stable, long-term plan would be to eradicate the apartheid, would be to dissolve the apartheid state and create long-term stability. Of course, no one wants to do that.
in 2021,
okay, I'll go get the ice.
After Javad Ghaffari, who was Iran's IRGC commander in Syria, was dismissed, he was appointed as the head in Lebanon and Syria. So he's a very senior,
You bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between the town and ice house.
He has a lot of respect inside Iran, especially within the hierarchy of the leadership.
Right.
Okay, so really a huge target here. It's, of course, not the first killing of someone from the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps since the war on Gaza began. We were hearing from our correspondent in occupied East Jerusalem, Hamda Salhoud. She was talking about the assassination of the Hamas leader, Salah al-Aruri, and he was said to have, you know, been going between Hamas, between Hezbollah. If we look at the pattern of who's been killed since October 7th, who is Israel going after?
Well, in fact, there have been several assassinations over the past 6 months, starting with a couple of Iranian IRGC tech guys. They are officers in the IRGC, but they're mainly specialized in technology. And I think
Not the Hyrule transvestigation. Yep.
They were responsible for drone attacks. These were the first 2 IRGC officers who were killed in Syria in an Israeli airstrike. Then there was an assassination of a Hamas operative in Syria, and that was surprising because of all what we know on the kind of troubled relations between Hamas and Syria. And that was responsible for launching rockets from the Golan Heights, from Golan towards the occupied Golan. Then the assassination of Razil Musawi, who was the IRGC logistics guy. He was one of the most senior IRGC commanders in Syria, and actually he was killed near Damascus. Then the assassination of Saleh al-Aruri, then the assassination of the IRGC intelligence unit in Syria, and now the killing of Zahidi, General Zahidi. And it's not only Zahidi who was killed, his assistant, his deputy actually, was killed, and the guy who replaced Razil Musawi, the guy was killed in December 2023, who succeeded him was also assassinated today. So Israel is going behind all the networks. And it seems that it's hitting the layers, different layers of communication, coordination, and leadership. And this is aimed mainly at uprooting the Iranian military influence, and at the same time, for example, with the killing of Saleh al-Aruri, the leadership of the resistance groups, whether in Lebanon or in Syria. Yeah. Of course, we have to mention also the killing of Hezbollah's field commanders during the past months also.
We're hearing from Iran's foreign minister, and our correspondent Zaina in Beirut touched on this, saying that they hold Israel responsible, that there will be consequences. How do you expect Iran to respond? They have refrained from responding directly so far, but this attack is something else, is it not?
Well, over the past few months, there have been several assassinations, as we said, but it was clear that the deterrence, the Iranian deterrence, is destroyed, and it isn't capable of retaliating, or they're taking a kind of a decision to keep a space or a distance and not retaliating. The fact is that today's attack is different. Now, we can't give an answer because this is within the area of analysis. However, it's most probably that with the hitting of a consulate, which is kind of an Iranian soil, the Iranians are in front of a big decision to take, or else the deterrence will get weakened and weakened day after day. And then with the killings of such high-ranking commanders, maybe we'll see much more bigger assassinations over the coming weeks.
Ali, thank you very much for your analysis. That is our correspondent, Ali Hashim.
AKP edged propaganda newspaper published with the title F words have won. Oh my god. F word tree has won. Shame on us is the title of this.
Holy moly, what
crazy.
The fuck?
That's a wild fucking, this is in Turkey. Like the anti-gay F slur. Brandon calls this month Arab Month. The White House just sent out his note proclaiming Arab American History Month. This message condemns the brutal Hamas terrorist attack in reverse of the passive voice to mourn that the trauma, death, and destruction in Israel
my
and
God,
Gaza have
dude.
claimed and continue to claim far too many innocent lives. Dude, it's so funny. You can't... It's like liberals are allergic, dude. They cannot say that, like, you shouldn't kill Palestinians without being like, but we hate Hamas. I promise we hate Hamas. It's like...
It is tomorrow.
Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck is going on here? You can make a statement about how devastating it is that, you know, there's a genocide happening with your weapons, by the way, that seemingly America is not interested in, like, changing course on at all. But it's also ridiculous. It's like, it's just utterly ridiculous to fucking... Is it April Fool's? I don't know, maybe. Former Donald Trump aide Hope Hicks is expected to testify at Trump's New York hush money trial. Nice. Love seeing my girl Hope.
Oh no.
Oh, here, by the way, Biden administration has set the
We'll have
green
to be
light.
quick.
Here's the real news. Biden administration set the green light sale of American-made F-15 fighter jets to Israel in a deal expected to be worth over $18 billion, sources say. There it is.
Oh no.
Feeling that they can't hit Iran, its people, or their targets. Well, the Israelis have said, oh yes, we can, we're going to do this. So now the question is, does Iran respond? How does it respond? It may not be the way that you'd expect. It may not be, you know, I wouldn't expect them to start sending missiles into Israel. Far from it. It might be a cyber attack. I mean, this is all speculation on my part, but the point is that this really increasingly dangerous war between Iran and its allies and proxies and the Israelis has tonight taken quite a big step up.
And what impact, Jeremy, do you think that is going to have on the ground with regards to the situation specifically in Gaza?
Well, I think that Gaza now has its own dynamic there that's going on. I don't think that, you know, you can actually... There have been responses elsewhere in the region because of what's been happening in Gaza. I don't think it necessarily works the other way around. You know, the point is, when all this started 6 months ago now, October the 7th, there were fears that the war would spread. Well, the war has spread, and that has been clear at the very least since the end of last year. And this is another example of the way that a part of the world that is fragile and incendiary has now taken another step up. You know, I've been doing some reporting around here today, up near the border with Lebanon in the town of Kiryat Shimona, the Israeli town, talking to the mayor, and the mayor says Israel should invade Lebanon because it should invade the south, should take on Hezbollah and destroy it, because in this area, thousands of Israelis have not been home since October. They've all been evacuated. The towns are empty. So, you know, this is something which is a continuing crisis, which has every chance of getting worse.
Jeremy, thank you very much. Jeremy Bowen, there for us, our Middle East editor.
All right, take a look at your screens right now. Trump's media stock is down 18% right there. You can see it. It has been dropping throughout the morning. This comes after the company.
Let's talk about, before we move on and talk about Havana Syndrome and Havana beer with the boys. Yeah, there's some fun news coming out of Florida. But do you condemn Iranian hostility and their reckless placing of an embassy where airstrikes and explosions just so happen to go off? Yeah, it's really fucked up that they did that. Do you want to speculate on possible war escalation? I don't. Because I don't know. I don't know what Iran will do. Because so far, they have not gone above and beyond. Like, they have not, they've not retaliated in kind, I would say, beyond pot shots.
It is my pleasure.
Anyway. And I do feel like Israel is testing the boundaries of what they can get away with. Like how far they can continue killing Palestinians with American support, how far they can continue
Where's the ice?
In the direction of opening up multiple fronts. They bombed Beirut, if you remember, and now they're bombing Damascus. I mean, this is these are both severe escalations, and I don't know. I don't know how Iran will retaliate.
No, did my eyes melt?
But what I do know is that America needs to try and restrain its attack dog. And they are not doing that at all. They might act like they are in that business. They might act like they want Israel to aesthetically pull back. But
I'll have to go back.
what are your thoughts on the destruction of your career? You seem to have 20K, only 20K viewers. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm suffering, dude.
The eyes melted, chat.
Once again.
No.
Really bad, I know. I can't tell if you're joking or if you're being serious, but instead of focusing on my fall off, you should urge whichever content creator that you like the most to fall on so they can get to only 20K viewers. That'd be great. You know? I wonder how many of those 20K viewers will see the top of the hour ad break. I mean, come on, dude. It's 151. It's 151. They have ramped up the discredit campaigns on social media.
Please don't tell me to reset all the enemies.
Yeah. That's early.
Don't tell me to
It isn't
reset
the
all the
defined
enemies.
window. No, it's got to be 155 after. It can't be this early. Have you seen what happened to Al Shifa? Yes. I have. Pentagon declines to comment on whether Israel gave the U.S. a heads up about its reported airstrike near the Iranian embassy in Syria. Question. There were reported Israeli strikes, a building next to the Iranian embassy in Damascus.
Oh my
of
God.
course, the inaudible. Did the Israelis notify the U.S. that they would be striking next to the Iranian embassy? Miss Singh, I don't have anything more on that one. Now, another question here is to ask why the United States is offering
I thought I had a shield to hold up, but I didn't.
lethal aid and specifically F-15s to Israel. I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find a news article talking about the F-15s specifically.
Okay. We don't have time for this shit.
Biden administration set the green light $18 billion sale of F-15 fighter jets to Israel. They are close to approving the sale of as many as 50 American-made F-15 fighter jets to Israel in a deal expected to be worth more than $18 billion, according to the three people familiar with the matter.
Oh no.
The transaction, which would amount to the largest U.S. foreign military sale to Israel since the country went to war with Hamas on October 7, comes as the administration is also expected to notify Congress soon of a large new sale of precision-guided munitions kits to Israel, the people said. With thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The new sale of some of the U.S.'s most sophisticated weaponry underscore the extent to which the U.S. continues to support support Israel militarily, even as Biden administration officials criticize Israel's operations in Gaza, which have killed more than 32,000 Palestinians since October, according to the Gaza Ministry of Health. The sale is likely to be hotly debated in Congress, particularly by members of the president's own party. U.S. weapons sales to Israel have come under intense scrutiny in recent months, and Democratic lawmakers have called for restricting military aid to Israel until it allows more humanitarian aid into Gaza and does more to protect the civilians there. My Bourbon Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh my god. On
Israel in October, which killed over 1,200 Israelis, the U.S. has made more than 100 foreign military sales to Israel. Most of those have fallen under the specific dollar amount requires a notification from Congress. An official familiar with the matter previously told CNN. Here's Humeira Pamuk asking a Reuters foreign policy reporter Humeira Pamuk, who's Turkish by the way.
Oh my god, let's go.
Shouts out to her.
Let's go.
Asking the State Department spokesperson about arms transfers to Israel, despite the admitting that far too many Palestinians have been killed. Seamus says, listen to this answer here by Miller. He's explicitly referencing Iran and Hezbollah when talks about why it's sending 2,000-pound bombs to Israel for supposed self-defense. The U.S. doesn't want de-escalation. They want a regional war.
Change. It is not conditioning weapons to Israel, but when you go and make such an authorization of the transfer in recent weeks, even if the actual weapons transfer has been
So I have to go back
years ago, don't you think that is going to damage the weight of your word, your credibility, and basically your sincerity in saying?
It does. But America has had this wishy-washy approach from the jump. They have been very
I need to make a lot of food.
Inconsistent on Israel. They keep talking. They keep talking about how Israel needs to cut it out while simultaneously giving them more weapons. It's fucking bullshit.
That far too many Palestinians have
So
been killed.
I do not agree with that at all. We have been very clear that we want to see Israel do everything it can to minimize civilian casualties. We have made clear that they need to do that they need to operate at all times in full compliance with international humanitarian law. At the same time, we are committed to Israel's right to self-defense.
Oh, I need to go back here to
commitment
Pokey.
the United States has made, that it made
okay.
before October 7th, and that continues it continues since October 7th. So obviously the fight in Gaza is connected to Israel's long-term security in very substantial ways. I got into some of that with response to Matt's question. But Israel still faces, in addition to the security challenge posed in Gaza, it still faces an Iran that is hostile to Israel. It still faces Hezbollah on its northern border that is hostile to Israel and says it is committed to the destruction.
Yeah, it's just like Israel's such a small bean, dude. And they're constantly under threat, constantly under attack. You know? Just...
Oh,
no
I'll try
what.
shield surfing now. So you have your shield out, right?
Of course, not on its own. You know what I mean? Not because they are.
And how do you do it? You jump?
They're constantly fucking attacking in every direction, but because everybody just hates them because they ain't them. You know?
How do you do it again?
Here. This
X
caption
and A.
doesn't portray how alarming this answer is. He explicitly says the 2,000-pound bombs are for Israel to use against Hezbollah and Iran. Just after Biden sent Israel 1,800, like 1,800 of them, their intent on triggering a region-wide war. F-15 fighter jets are not specifically as far as I understand, for bombing targets, but for, as this chatter is correctly pointing out, for air superiority. Where the F-16 is a multi-role fighter, meaning you use the F-15s to gain full control of the sky you're fighting in, also works in a higher ceiling. This could mean that they are expecting escalation from Lebanon, Iraq, Syria, and Iran.
There goes the wrong thing.
Destruction of Israel, and so we are going to continue to support Israel's ability to defend
Lamau, this chatter has it backwards, but sure.
itself against those sworn enemies that want to see it end as a modern state. Or a state at all.
Just to follow up, the 2,000-pound bomb is self-defense, in your opinion?
It is a so they.
The thing is, like, there is no air superiority in a 2,000-pound bomb, though. Like, that's just specifically for bombing targets on the ground.
Okay, there we go.
2,000-pound bombs are not for air superiority. It's just for, unless you're talking about blowing up anti-aircraft weapons, I guess, that are on the ground. Wrong. In Desert Storm, a 2,000-pound bomb was used to hit a moving Hind helicopter. Okay, that's like so rare that you brought that up, though.
Kill the Mugler? I will eventually, but I'm not doing that right now.
The 2,000-pound bombs are used on airports, anti-aircraft weapons sometimes.
We're on Shrine Quest right now.
Not necessarily used to blow up moving targets in the air. Air superiority over what? Hamas's famous fleet? No, air superiority over what they suspect could be a regional escalation from other regional actors. I don't even know what the air capabilities are.
Well,
as far as like Iranian air capabilities, like Lebanese air capabilities, and Syrian air capabilities. Beyond like suicide drones and drones in general, and also rockets. So I don't get it. Israel itself reporting civilian bombing and they're proud of it. Then you watch the U.S. report twist it. Yes.
They need to have the ability to defend themselves against a very well-armed adversary. Like I said, Iran, Hezbollah, which has thousands and thousands of fighters and quite sophisticated material and quite sophisticated weaponry, as we've seen them deploy, excuse me, against Israel in the last few days. So yes, they do need the modern military equipment to defend themselves against those adversaries.
Yes, I am a puzzle addict.
And we have made clear to them that whatever weapon they use in Gaza, be it a bomb, be it a tank round, be it anything, that we expect them to use those weapons in full compliance with international.
Yeah, totally. They're not right now.
She's like
but we
alcohol.
expect them to in the future. Even
Women
though we're
be
making
shopping
zero
and drinking
efforts
cocktails.
to get them to use those weapons adequately in the future, because using those weapons adequately in the future would dictate using them in a defensive posture, even though they're currently in an offensive war against a
Saying is really OP to kill Guardians with
small,
one.
tiny
Yeah, we
sliver
did
of
that
the region
earlier.
that they've basically trapped, like a little prison, like an open air prison that they're bombing relentlessly.
Well, I tried it and it worked really well.
I told you guys this rhetorical trick from the jump. They always act like these are defensive weapons that we're sending to Israel in an effort to justify being able to send them without like violating our own laws. Not that we give a shit about the own laws anyway. And then Israel, knowing full well that they're going to get these weapons, are using said defensive weapons in an offensive posture within their arsenal.
Not really. It was just me holding the shield up. I don't think that counts
That's
really
it.
as parrying, but it worked. It killed the thing.
It's just a way to get around, the pesky international laws and rules that we have created. There is no defensive bombing.
I just
in
held the
Gaza.
shield up.
It doesn't work that way. It is not defensive in nature to blow up a building next to the Iranian embassy in Damascus. There is no defensive blowing up.
Yeah,
a
Israel did
building
attack
in
Iran, yeah.
Beirut. These are not defensive actions. These are not only offensive actions, but they're offensive actions on foreign soil. An act of war, like a deliberate and direct act of war. Everything that they're doing in Gaza is ethnic cleansing on top of that.
Because I think Israel is trying to stir some shit in the Middle
Had very
East
frank conversations with
to
them
take the
about
pressure
fact that far
off.
too
I
many
don't know.
civilians have died through their.
It's preemptive defensive measures. Yeah.
Anyway,
So true, dude.
So yeah, that's it's great, fun stuff overall that America keeps saying like, oh no, you don't understand. Israel, small b, Israel needs to cut it out. Israel, not very chill, not gonna lie. While simultaneously we're like, but here's $18
I actually want to
billion
go to a different shrine.
worth of F-15s, which will require congressional notification. And the administration informally notified the House Foreign Affairs and Senate Foreign Relations Committees of the F-15 sale in late January. The informal notification gives lawmakers and congressional staff time to review the details and ask questions before the State Department sends a formal notification to all lawmakers. The top Republican on the Senate Foreign Relations Committee, Senator James Risch, has already given his approval on the sale, according to one of the people familiar with the matter. A congressional aide told CNN that House Foreign Affairs Committee Chairman Michael McCall has also approved the transaction to proceed to formal congressional notification. But Senator Ben Cardin, the Democratic chairman of the committee, as well as the Democratic ranking member of the House Foreign Affairs Committee, Representative Greg Meeks, can still hold up the sale if they raise objections. What? Someone tried to get into the FBI office in Atlanta?
everything that we can. We do know we are monitoring everything that we can. We do know that this happened just after noon. An individual rammed into the employee entrance. This is according to the FBI here in Atlanta. Then tried to enter the facility. He was detained by agents. Thankfully, no one was injured. The subject is being arrested by DeKalb County Police, but as you guys mentioned, still working to get as much information as possible, and we'll absolutely keep you updated with the latest developments.
I like the wipers working. Orange cars are much like orange cats, uncontrollable. You can't blame the owner. Yeah. That probably feels good as fuck for that car though, not gonna lie. Law tip, if you ram your car into the gates of an FBI facility, tell them you were drunk and they will let you off with a warning. Yeah. Sorry, officer, I was fucking hammered. Anyway, last bit of news on Israel before we move on. Evan Hill writes on the latest Washington Post article, as it turns out, the Israeli commando colonel stressed that the tunnel system may not have been as important as they once thought. As the journalist looked out at the destruction, one of Hagari's officers said, "This is what they made us do." Inside the ruins of Gaza's El Shifa hospital, soldiers from the Israeli Navy Special Forces Unit Flotilla 13 stand guard inside a medical office building at the edge of Al Shifa complex in Gaza during a visit
he didn't run the
organized
ad.
on Sunday by the IDF for foreign journalists.
He'll be fine.
Gaza's largest hospital has been gutted. Combat bulldozers remove sand into the courtyards. The buildings are scorched. It smells like death. Israeli commandos pulled out before dawn on Monday. A sprawling medical campus that housed maternity wards, surgery suites, and emergency rooms has mostly been destroyed after 2 weeks of intense assault by Israeli troops battling Hamas militants who Israel said were barricading themselves inside the complex. Spokesman for the IDF brought a handful of foreign journalists into the compound Sunday afternoon, just hours before the last Special Forces troops withdrew. A reporter and photographer from the Washington Post were there. The IDF offered a narrow view, a pinhole really, but what we saw was a destruction on a massive scale. Military censors did not review our words or photos. Damn, they're slacking on their PR front. The compound smelled of bodies and rot. Everything that could be broken, smashed, or twisted was after 14 days of fighting. Dozens of fighters had been killed, the IDF said, but said it could not provide a precise count. Some desperately ill patients had been evacuated. Others, a group said, died during the siege. Before the second offensive against Al Shifa, the hospital was still functioning, if just barely, after a first raid by Israeli soldiers in November. When the March assault began 2 weeks ago, there were 6,000 people sheltering on the grounds, according to the IDF, patients, medical staff, and displaced families.
Jesus Christ.
On Sunday, we didn't see a single Palestinian. In the central quad, there were new sand dunes shaped by bulldozers. Israeli armor and personnel carriers encircled the complex. Troops moved quickly from spot to spot. We were told Palestinian snipers remain in the area and that a handful of Hamas operatives might still be moving around the hospital buildings based on night vision sweeps of the compound. We saw only Israeli soldiers. In one darkened room, a platoon of commandos slept on the floor beside hallways strewn with trash. There were sporadic bursts of automatic rifle fire in the distance, and what we guessed were heavier rounds being fired. It was unclear who was shooting or at what. The Israeli Special Forces described close-quarter combat with desperate fighters from Hamas who had been taken by surprise and barricaded themselves in emptied hospital wards, including elevator shafts and operation rooms. The Israelis said 2 Palestinian militants in confrontations used grenades to kill themselves in what would be the first reported suicide bombings in the latest Gaza war. This could not be confirmed. We were hustled into a mid-rise medical office building seized by... Okay, why are you reporting that then? Suicide bombing. These buildings were not pancaked by big bombs, but targeted by Israel's Air Force strikes, artillery fire, and small arms. The building that housed the Israeli commandos was also pocked by bullet holes and shattered glass. What the Israeli military described at the outset as a precise operation, looked more like all-out urban warfare. We were not given access to the last 140 Palestinians, staff, and patients that the IDF said were sheltering in a nearby building waiting to be evacuated. The rest of the civilians had already been sent to other medical facilities, the military said, or were told to head south. There was no medical care or drinking water or food for the first 3 days of the raid. According to Mohammed El-Sakafi, 18, who texted with the Post last Tuesday after making it out of Al-Shifa to a nearby hospital, one of the few remaining functioning in the north. There are many patients whose health conditions declined. Oh yeah, Al Jazeera also has released a statement after Israel passed the law earlier that it is likely to pave the way for banning the news organization in Israel. Following passing of the law by Parliament, Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu said he would act immediately to stop Al Jazeera's broadcast in the country.
Insane.
Reporters were led to an unlit room for a briefing by a top officer in the Navy Special Operation Unit called Flotilla 13, one of the most secretive in the Israeli forces. Colonel E, we were not allowed to name him or photograph his face, described his mission: kill or capture Hamas fighters and spare the innocents. Yeah. But if they die, they die. Colonel said that after the Israeli forces left the hospital after the first raid in November, Hamas fighters streamed back into the complex to take up arms, seek shelter, and mix with civilians. They go where they know, the colonel said, suggesting that in bombed-out Gaza City, the Al-Shifa complex offered shelter, food, water, electricity, and internet service. Earlier in the war, the IDF made much of the tunnels they found on the hospital grounds. They described the vast underground command and control center, a virtual city, but definitive evidence was lacking. There were clearly tunnels, but where was Hamas? As it turns out, the Israeli commando colonel stressed that the tunnel system may not have been as important as they once thought. How? That's crazy. It's very telling they don't differentiate between police and Hamas. Of course, every armed Palestinian is Hamas. Come on. There's no such thing as security in Al-Shifa. There's no such thing as like a civilian governance or any semblance of it. Instead, the colonel said that Hamas operatives in recent months were working above ground, inside offices and wards. The IDF showed pictures of what they said were cash, rifles, RPGs, grenades, mortars, and some Hamas documents found on site. Bassem Naim, a Hamas official, denied Sunday that militants were using the hospital as a staging ground, telling the Post that it was propaganda to justify the attack on our people. Even if some Hamas members were present in the hospital as refugees, he continued, does this justify destroying hospitals? He's right. You know, I keep handing it to the Hamas guys, but like, they're fucking right, you know?
That's insane.
Medical staff repeatedly stated that the complex was not used for military purposes. Ghassan Abu Sitta, a British Palestinian doctor who spent several weeks tending the wounded Al-Shifa last year, said Monday that his friend and colleague Ahmed Makadmeh, a beautiful soul and a great surgeon, was among the dead. He refused to leave the north and kept sending me photos of his surgeries, Abu Sitta wrote on Instagram. He leaves behind a wife and a baby.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was the Hamas surgeon. You guys don't understand. You are supporting, did you see what Abbas is saying about a ground invasion? You are supporting Hamas, says Aretha Franklin is God. And in parentheses, that is based. Listen, I am simply, and I can't state this enough, I am simply a liberal, a lesser evil voter. A lot of people fail to recognize this. As a lesser evil voter, I say, you know, I don't want to vote for Hamas, but they are the lesser evil between them and Israel. They've killed far less children. They've destroyed far less civilian infrastructure. It's like not even a question. You can't even bring them up in the same conversation.
Yeah, I knew there was a shrine up here.
It is a success that we struck Hamas so hard and that this was a brutal hit against them, that Hamas now tells us that they are out of business in the north, IDF spokesman Daniel Hagari said. But he said it was a tragedy that Israeli soldiers were forced to destroy hospital buildings.
Forced. Yeah, dude, they were forced.
We had no choice but to fight back, said the Navy Special Forces commander. Look what you made us do. As the journalists looked out at the destruction, one of Hagari's officers said, this is what they made us do. Literally. Since the beginning of the raid, the IDF said it detained 900 suspected Hamas fighters and 540 have been sent to Israel. How many Palestinian fighters were killed over 2 weeks of fighting? The IDF did not provide an exact figure. Hagari said 40 were killed. The commando leader said a few dozens. So a few dozen Hamas fighters killed, hundreds of civilians killed in the process, doctors, you know, doctors, medical personnel, teachers, students, those who desperately needed health care. Most of the medical personnel arrested. Here's an image of what it looks like, by the way. Look what you made us do.
Okay. Up there still, okay.
Just, you know.
See if we can go around from the side.
Most moral army, baby. Yeah, they freed the hospital.
Okay, well, I guess we're waiting.
Before and after satellite pictures of destruction, by the way. Maxar just published a fresh image of the Al-Shifa hospital after the IDF withdrew. Images below. Shifa pre-war, June 2022. Shifa 2 weeks ago on March 20th.
Yeah,
and
it is a
Shifa
Taylor
today.
Swift.
So this is what it looked like. The hospital complex looked like before the last siege. This is what it looked like when they sieged it the first time. And this is what it looks like now. This section about tunnels is worth comparing to earlier messaging. Israel found a tunnel that Hamas dug under Shifa. That's clear, investigated, and well explained by now. But it was one tunnel containing a few small rooms, not as Israel claimed, a labyrinth. Yeah, as I said, the military claimed late in December it was close to establishing a full operational control of northern Gaza. More recently, it said that it had dismantled Hamas's battalions in the north. It was only natural, the Special Forces commander said, that Hamas fighters would regroup around Al-Shifa. Now he said there was no hospital left for them to return to. Here is Eric Toller of the New York Times, by the way. Earlier in the war, the IDF made much of the tunnels they found on hospital grounds. They described a vast underground command and control center, a virtual city. But the evidence was lacking, according to the Washington Post investigation that we just read. Here's how they were talking about it before, though, in their press releases. With 4,000 staff members and 1,500 beds, the Shifa Hospital is the largest hospital in Gaza. Is located in the heart of Gaza City. Unfortunately, underneath it lies a labyrinth of tunnels and underground compounds used by Hamas's leaders to direct terrorist activities and rocket fire to manufacture and store a variety of weapons and ammunition. Additionally, the hospital's generators are used to launch rockets. The entrance of Hamas's underground headquarters consists of a number of tunnel shafts adjacent to the hospital. Additional entrances are located in various departments of the hospital, including the admissions department, putting all patients at risk. At risk of what? Israel, of course. The damage is clear in this image comparison. Yeah, I showed that earlier, just now. This is what it used to look like. This is what it looks like now. shocked to find out once again that Israel definitely, undoubtedly attacks hospitals. I'm old enough. Your drip looks funky. What is it? It's just funkiness. That's what it is. I don't know. How can you prove that it wasn't a misfired PIJ rocket?
Hope that person's joking.
Yeah. And Joe fucking Biden sold 18 billion jets to Israel. Fuck Biden. Yeah, I mean, he is a piece of shit. Okay. We're moving on from Israel to Florida.
I'll be back in a second, chat.
Here it is. Breaking. The Florida Supreme Court just overturned decades of legal precedent, ruling that the state constitution's privacy protections do not extend to abortion, effectively allowing Florida to ban the procedure after 6 weeks of pregnancy. Nice. I guess like the people that always say, well, Hamas would kill you. Hamas doesn't care about abortions. You know, things like that will justify bombing Florida.
And the United States.
You know, maybe it's time to just fucking blow up Florida, you know? That's the only way to fix this problem, it seems, in the eyes of many. What was this?
Now to a dude.
Oh, yeah. Now to a dude.
One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water.
Do you see how conservatives lose their minds over the fact that Trans Day of Visibility and Easter happen to be on the same day? Yeah, I did. I did see that.
What? What does that mean?
Trump quoted Cenk yesterday. Progressive commentator Cenk Uygur, also firmly anti-Trump, had a similar view. To me, putting up all the cash up front before you appeal the case seems draconian for everyone, not just Trump, Uygur said on his program. But what if he wins the appeal? So you made him sell all of his properties to get collateral, but then he can't buy them back. So when his lawyer says irreparable harm, in this case, financially speaking, it would be irreparable harm. What the fuck?
All right, I have returned.
You are a class traitor.
Dude, don't care. Voting for Trump, Cenk.
What's happening
Trump
in Florida?
2024, baby. You are one step removed from Trump noticing you, Pog. I don't know if I want that.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here's a thread of April Fool stuff happening on the internet.
Trump
has definitely heard of you. I'm sure he has. I mean, he hangs out with the fucking Nelk boys. You know, like, I'm good with that, though. Here is Rabbi Shmuley that I did not cover, but here's what Rabbi Shmuley was doing for Purim. At least he wasn't doing blackface, okay? Which, you know, low bar, I know, but this is what he was doing instead. For Purim, I've dressed up as Candace Owens' Jew. Or is it just dress up? Or are we Jews deep down always like this? Filth, money, drunk on Christian blood, etc. And dual loyalties for Israel. I felt that since Candace Owens got fired on Friday, I might as well try and bring us some Purim cheer by validating her views about Jews, at least for one day.
Hi, everybody. Purim is a day of celebration. We feel bad for Candace Owens that she lost her job, so I figure
oh my
her
God,
image of what Jews are supposed to look like, why not at least validate her? I am dressed up as a Candace Owens Jew. Now, this is not a Christian child, it's a Jewish child. But if it would be, I got my Christian blood. Mmm, spicy, delicious. I got my Jewish nose. I have filth, because Jews are all filth. And more than anything else.
Dude, it's so funny. He wrote filth on his head. Like, what is my man doing? I know for a fact, by the way, and this is not even a joke, like a lot of
it is really fucking insane.
Israel supporters in America
when
are deeply
Jewish people are
ashamed
like
by him.
super like anti-Semitic.
Like deeply. And they too recognize how bad Rabbi Shmuley is for their cause.
It's very weird.
Not even a joke.
Else? What does 80 have? Money! Yeah, we Jews are all about money! All about the Benjamins. Wait, one second, wait. All about the Benjamins. Wait, I'm getting a little bit thirsty. Where's the matzah? I don't want to finish the whole thing and not mix it into the matzah. So can someone just bring me? She did say, one second, she did say that I was getting, she liked that tweet.
The shrines
of
simply speaks share a connection, their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, unless failure you will depart.
Shmuley was single-handedly responsible for 25% drop in support. Every time this man graces the timeline, Israel loses more support. I swear to God. Oh, this was the last thing I'm going to show. In a 321 meeting, Representative Josh Gottheimer of New Jersey, a Democrat, by the way, one of the biggest fucking freaks in Congress, called Democrats who don't support Israel a cancer.
The specific question had to do with the small handful of members of our party who are not supportive of Israel, who don't share our views.
Yeah, and it's as you've just pointed out, it's a extremely small cancer in the caucus, and frankly, the Republicans suffer the same small.
This guy famously said all Muslims should feel responsible for October 7 in America. Like talking about Rashida Tlaib, talking about Ilhan Omar in a closed-door meeting. He is a gigantic piece of shit. Here he is describing his penis size.
Small minority of people who are loud and not supportive of the U.S.-Israel relationship. And many of us have called them out for years when we've had problems. But listen, since October 7th, we've seen some very vocal people in our party. Again, a very small number of people. Like there's and I'll point to one vote in particular. After, I guess it was the week or so after October 7th, we held a vote on condemning Hamas, and there were 14 Democrats who voted no.
Take a photo. I see.
And I called it despicable what they did. That was my nicest thing I could come up with immediately. But
I mean, it's pretty funny that he's like saying that this small sliver of Democrats who are pro-Palestine by like the tiniest of metrics, by the way, are actually a cancerous small sliver, when those Democrats are quite literally defending the majority position. Like, you think they're cancerous, you think they're small, but their advocacy is actually representing the broad majority opinion. It is utterly ridiculous.
About 200, you had 14 people, and I'd say that's what you're talking about, just relative.
Okay.
And of the 14, I'd say probably 10 of those or 8 of those are consistently what you and I'd consider not great. It's a very
Then you go to the other shrine, I guess.
Compared to the overwhelming support for the U.S.-Israel relationship.
There must be another shrine around here.
All right. Trump's media stocks plunging after posting a big loss for 2023.
That owns Truth Social posted financial numbers this morning. CNN's Matt Egan joins me now. Matt, this is no April Fool's joke, but it might be making some fools out of investors out there.
Oh,
yeah, Jimmy, it might be. We should.
That's crazy. I can't believe it. My man's rug pulling, dude.
This stock really had been going up like a rocket ship until
now. Oh no, it's raining.
These numbers are forcing a mini reality check. I say mini because despite the loss of 18% as we speak, we're still talking about a stock that has skyrocketed about 200% so far this year. It spiked in January when Donald Trump ran away with the Iowa caucuses and up again as the company went public. So here's the latest numbers that are concerning investors. Truth Social owner Trump Media lost $58 million last year, and it generated very, very little revenue, just $4.1 million in revenue. Put some context around that figure of revenue. If you look back at what Twitter generated when it went public about a decade ago, in that final year, when it went public, $665 million, more than 100 times.
You could say there's a twin shrine in the Twin Towers.
And some of this is not shocking because we know that Truth Social is struggling. I mean, it is shrinking. Monthly active U.S. users on iOS and Android down 51% year over year. It's not just much smaller than Twitter, it's even smaller than Threads. And I think all of this just underscores why there's a lot of warnings out there about this stock, right? One professor told me it's a bubble. Another basically called it a meme stock. So, Jim, listen, we're going to see this stock go up and down because its valuation right now is
meme
very,
stock.
very high.
Let's go, dude. Oh my god, they're gonna do the mother of all short sales on short sales on fucking Truth Social, dude.
Buyer beware.
Who'd have thought there were like not enough people to host like a fucking
and will Republican
site like that?
Call him out after the former president shared a video on social media that could pose a security risk for President Biden. Here's that horrific video posted by Trump showing the president hogtied in the back of a pickup truck. Over the weekend, Biden and Trump offered distinctly different Easter messages. The president calling for peace, security, and dignity for people around the world. As for Trump, he wished a happy Easter to those he, quote, totally despises in the, quote, failing nation, end quote.
God, he's so understanding. He's so woke. He's wishing a happy Easter to all of his fucking haters. You know what I mean?
Hopes to lead. He reshared articles suggesting he's a modern-day Jesus who is being crucified, and he accused the president of a, quote, years-long assault on the Christian faith. The president, of course, is a devout Catholic. This week, he's pledging to address, quote, Biden's border bloodbath, putting a lot of these in quotes just to make sure you understand this is Trump's rhetoric. This just 11 days after insisting that that rhetoric was exclusively about the economic consequences of a Biden victory. Here with me to discuss Trump's increasingly inflammatory and violent rhetoric is Ruth Ben-Ghiat. She's a professor of history at NYU. She's also the author of multiple books, including Strongmen, Mussolini to the President. Ruth, great to have you on as always. You know, when we talk about Trump sharing this violent video of the president, President Biden, hogtied in the bed of a pickup truck, you know, we saw the consequences of his words on January 6th. How concerned are you about this kind of stuff sparking some kind of violence? What do you think?
Everything's getting so sexual, dude. I feel like ever since people started wearing those biker jackets, like we want to ride Trump. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. They want to fuck Brandon. They want to fuck Joe Brandon, and they want to fuck Trump too. Bro, what is this fit? Don't worry about it.
I'm very concerned, and it's, you know, when you work on coups and authoritarian takeovers, you look at this a bit differently. It's not just a joke. The fact it's a life-size image, it's really performing, you know, a work of imagination for Americans, because a sitting president of the United States who's hogtied as though he's some kind of hostage, this implies, shall we say, not a democratic transition of power, but something, a bad end that is happening to the sitting president of the United States. And when it's shared on social media by
I don't remember what the treasure was.
Tried to overthrow the government, then of course that is extremely serious and bespeaks a very, you know, an intent to continue to incite violence against anyone who's trying to hold him accountable, but now also the president of the United States.
Right, and typically, I mean, if somebody out there just in the general public were to share an image like this, that they might expect a visit from the United States Secret Service. But now it just seems that this kind of violent imagery, this kind of dangerous political rhetoric has become so commonplace, it makes you wonder what the authorities do with this kind of stuff.
I share those concerns, and you know, it's very important to strike back at and hold people accountable, and especially someone like Trump who has a history of this. In 2023,
I can't listen to this anymore. All right, let's get to some real news, okay?
Bye now.